good morning from WRMN and from the Fox River Valley Media Network. It is time for the first shift. Bear with me for just 1 second, please, as we get a few things set up here on this Monday morning. Had a power surge over the weekend. We're live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. 6:09. It is Monday morning, the 16th day of December. WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio and YouTube on a Monday morning. I hope you had a great weekend. It's been an interesting 24 to 36 hours with a lot of fog and mist and things like that outside. Temperature's been a lot more mild. My name is Mark, by the way. I may not sound like me, but I'm trying. I've been battling this voice issue for a number of days now. But I do have my cough drops, thanks to Nini Rose. I have some honey to put in the coffee today, and we'll see if I can make the voice make it through. We'll play some songs, and we'll do some other things, but I'll tell you about all that in just a moment. Let's go ahead and start with our forecast for the Fox River Valley. Like I said, very mild, very drizzly outside, kind of foggy, I think. Once the daylight comes around, you'll see the fog. We're at 45 degrees right now. And widespread dense fog throughout the early morning hours today. And cloudy skies and a high of about 49. Tonight, we start to get out of the soupy mess a little bit. We drop down to 29 degrees under a mostly cloudy sky. And then for tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high of about 38 degrees. We have some snow in the forecast for tomorrow night. Looks like we might get a dusting tomorrow night with a low temperature of about 30. Snow is likely, a 60% chance of a little bit of snowfall tomorrow night. Then on Wednesday, partly sunny skies and a high of only about 34. So back to the more drier conditions by the middle of the week. We're down to 18 on Wednesday night. Thursday, a slight chance of a snow shower in the afternoon. Otherwise, mostly cloudy with a high of 32. And then by Friday, partly sunny with a high of 31. Saturday, only 27 degrees with sunshine. So we start the week kind of warm with temperatures right now at 45 degrees and winds out of the south at 8 miles an hour. And today we're headed for a high of about 50. Foggy this morning and still drizzly. I think the drizzle is going to stop and we're just going to have a cloudy day once the drizzle goes away. 45 degrees at the start of the show here today. It is 6:12. Here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio and YouTube. Welcome to a Monday show. Despite the fact that I sound terrible, I feel okay. So the voice will just come around a little bit. We'll be okay on this Monday. And coming up on the show today, it is a You and Me Monday. You and Me Monday. Which means we'll catch you up on all the weekend news. I've been tracking plenty of news from the weekend. We'll catch you up on all the weekend pictures if you want to send me some pictures today for show and tell. I can be reached on the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. And I hope you had a great weekend. It was a festive weekend. And downtown Jose is indicating that. He has sent me some early pictures this morning from our Saturday night party over at Dino's house over there in Medina. the Medina Roselle area. So thanks for the pictures. Jose got quite a few pictures. Nice job. And I'll show those during our show and tell part of the program today. I also took some pictures from Saturday afternoon where we were over at the VFW in West Dundee. And we had a good time with True Patriots Care in the Army-Navy game. That was on Saturday during the day. And I took some pictures from Friday night when Lorena and I went down to downtown Chicago for the Chris Kindle Market. So I got plenty of pictures to show from Dino's house and the Chris Kindle Market and the great event over in West Dundee over the weekend. What'd you do this weekend? Did you go Christmas shopping in the soupy weather? I did a little Christmas shopping as I discovered Amazon. Well, I've obviously known about Amazon, but haven't really used Amazon too much in the past. But yesterday with football on the TV at the house, after I got the errands run, had the football game on, and did Amazon Christmas shopping. So am I one of those people that are making the retail stores go away? In the past, I've gone shopping at the stores, and I probably still will, but yesterday was Amazon, and that sure does come in handy, doesn't it? Man. Especially if you know what you're looking for and somebody's sending you links directly to those items that you're looking for. That really helps. So did you do a little Christmas shopping this weekend? Did you get out and about at all this weekend? Let us know about it. Send us pictures from what you did this weekend. I see a lot of pictures coming in from the Commander, Mark Smith, and from Hector, as he and the Soto family are listening in this morning. Hector got a new tattoo.
Wow.
Yeah, a new tattoo.
Wow.
And he has sent us a picture of it. So maybe I'll show you Hector's new tattoo as well. It's 6:16. We'll mix some music in throughout the course of the show today. Probably a mixture of Christmas music and regular old music. Mrs. Bossman and Gregarious Gina are here. The Bossman and company are back from their trip. They went to Florida and sent me some pictures from their Florida trip. So we'll do a lot of show and tell on the show here today as well. And some first shift 411. We'll have some of that for you on the program too. It's 6:17 on a Monday morning. And all of that lies ahead. Your phone calls are always welcome at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And you can also, as I mentioned, text the image information line 505-926-1410 or send some messages on YouTube. As we are YouTubing this morning. And let's see on this Monday morning who the king of YouTube is. We have the Commander checking in first this morning on YouTube. He says, "Happy Monday, shifters. All shifters matter in the eyes of the Commander and in the eyes of Captain Keith." All right, coming up in just a moment, we'll let you know what the dumb daily holidays of the day are. We'll check in on a couple of pictures and your comments. Coming up at 6:30, we'll check the news from our News Flash news service. A little sports in there as well. Big day in the NFL yesterday. And the Bears play tonight against Minnesota. We'll have a weather update, and then I'll come back with Elgin 100 years ago and some news of my own and your comments too throughout the morning today. 6:18, it's a Monday morning. Studio 14, downtown Elgin. It's the first shift. WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Good morning.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
Tune in to Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN. Join Eric and his expert guests for a fun and informative journey into the home improvement and healthy living lifestyle. Whether you're tackling a DIY project or thinking about your home's wellness, we've got you covered. Say goodbye to stress and hello to solutions that save you time and money. Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Christmas time. 6:21. Welcome back to the first shift here at WRMN AM 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. I'm trying to work the voice slowly this morning. I just sprayed some honey in my coffee. There's the honey, delivered to me late last week by Ken. Thanks, Ken. It's Honey Tree's sugar-free honey-flavored syrup. Yeah, whatever. Tastes pretty good. And maybe it'll help this voice out a little bit. Thanks to Nini Rose, late last week, I have these cough drops. It's got some lemon in it, honey lemon. And I have one in my mouth right now, so we'll do what it takes. We'll make it through. We'll fight through and have a good show. Just got to keep on working with the voice, I guess, every break I get. 6:23 on this Monday morning on WRMN. It is the 16th day of December. We're 9 days away from Christmas. And about 15, 16 days away from a brand new year. You ready for 2025? I think we have a little bit more we have to take care of here in 2024 first before we can get there. So let's just take it one day at a time. Everybody's up and at 'em early today, I see. The boss men are back from their trip to Florida. They are over in the community center this morning. Gregarious Gina is on hand today. Anna, the chairman, director of foreign affairs, she is here, pulling up to the radio station right now. So the ladies are going to meet for coffee along with the big boss man. It is very damp outside and a little bit drizzly this morning, and we're in the mid-40s at the start of the show today. Phone lines are open at 847-931-1410, and as always, about this time of the day, we take it down under and we see what's happening with our friend Derica. It's evening time in Australia. Good morning, Derica. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Matty B. How are you?
Doing fine. Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah?
How was the party?
It was fabulous.
Dino's party.
It was good. Are you watching on YouTube this morning?
I haven't watched it yet, but
All right.
I've only just switched over to the YouTube for your show. And how was the spaghetti thing?
Well, that's coming up on Wednesday.
Spaghetti night.
It's coming up this Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, we had a good time at Dino's on Saturday night. And if you're going to watch on YouTube throughout the morning today, I'll be showing lots of pictures from Saturday night's party. Carol with a K sent some pictures. Downtown Jose sent some pictures. So I have lots of pictures to show today.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And have you had a chance to check the messages from the other phone line, the 505 one?
Yeah, that's where
I left one.
You did?
Yeah, I left a voicemail message on there about Nene Rose's parcel. I've got some good news for her.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the good news? Can you tell me?
This is the last update so far, as of 11 minutes past noon, my time on Saturday, the parcel is now on a plane
Yeah.
heading over to America.
Nice. I hope the plane makes it here safely. It should be here soon, right? When did it leave?
Yeah, listen, it left on Saturday at 11 minutes past noon,
Oh,
my time.
your time. So that would be middle of the night, our time. So I'm thinking the plane's here in the United States somewhere.
It probably is, yeah, because there hasn't been any more updates since then, and I keep checking it all the time,
Yeah.
a few times every day, and there's been no more updates since then, so it's probably there. It's probably getting ready to get processed and cleared at the airport there, and then Nene Rose will get her parcel.
Perfect. I know she'll be excited.
It's a birthday and Christmas present all rolled into one.
Wow. Yeah. It gets expensive to send a lot of packages, so I guess you have to roll birthday and Christmas together in the same gift.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it should be landing. It probably already has landed. I didn't hear about any plane crashes this weekend, so I think Nene Rose is going to get her gift in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, awesome.
She's probably bouncing off the walls already with her excitement.
Oh, I told you she has been. Yeah. She's been having trouble sleeping at night. It's been crazy. You shouldn't send gifts. It makes everybody so crazy.
Well, not to worry, Nene Rose. You'll be able to get some rest soon because your parcel is very, very close to you now.
Hector's on YouTube. Derica, he says good morning to you today. He got a new tattoo this weekend.
Good morning. Good morning, Hector. To you, and good evening to you from my end.
Yeah. Well, awesome. Well, it's good to hear from you this morning.
It's good to hear from you too. I've been on getting excited, waiting to tell you so I could pass on the good news.
Yeah. Well, we'll be looking for it the next day or two, and just as soon as we have it, I'll let Nene Rose know. Maybe she can accept her gift on the air. If she can come into the studio at some point in the morning, maybe I can put her on camera and give her gift.
Okay, and if Hector can, even better than photos, make a video of Nene Rose opening the parcel, and then it'd be like I'm there in person, seeing her opening it.
Well, yeah. Either Hector can do that, or maybe she can do it right here on the camera in the studio.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. Well, I got to hit this news, Derica. Thanks for the update on the gift. Nanny Rose is super excited right now, and thanks for calling. Call back a little later if you want to.
Okay.
Have a great day.
All right, then, you too.
All right, bye. Derica checking in this morning from down under. 629. You're at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Lots of pictures coming in this morning and comments. Blackhawks Brad says, I'm cutting in and out on the app. Is that really true, or is that my voice cutting in and out? 6:30, let's check some news and sports and some news from Elgin 100 years ago. First shift Monday, WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Verizon. Over the weekend, the annual EPD Elves, the Elgin Police Department Elves event, brought festive cheer to local children, allowing them the chance to shop for the holidays. The initiative is supported by generous donations by organizations like Meyer, Elgin Fresh Market, and the Police Union. On Saturday, the Elgin Fire Department tackled a blaze at the Tent City Homeless Camp with 3 shelters engulfed by fire. Fortunately, no residents or firefighters were injured, though sadly a dog did die. The incident posed multiple challenges due to the extreme cold and the necessary precautions around the train tracks. Broadway sensation Courtney Reed is set to grace the stage at the Hemmons Cultural Center, accompanied by the esteemed Elgin Symphony Orchestra. The event inaugurates the first presenting season after over a decade, but also celebrates the center's most recent renovations. Tickets are available for $22 each. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Loser. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, till one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 44 degrees and foggy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy, with great deals on top gifts, like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade & More for $49.99, boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin news from December 16th, 1924. Elgin and Ontarioville were scenes of a reign of terror last night when John, Jack Grady, 28, and Wilbur Mayberry, 20, both of Elgin ran wild with 2 revolvers, a Bowie knife, and a razor.
Wow.
Shot at one cab driver, assaulted several others, made threats to kill, stole an automobile, and held up a garage. Only after a fierce battle at Ontarioville, where the drink-crazed men had gone to continue their terrorizing tactics, were they subdued and placed under arrest. Today, the pair waived examination before Police Magistrate George R. Thompson in police court, and both were bound over to the Kane County Grand Jury under $6,000 bonds each. Each was made a defendant on 4 separate charges, including robbery, 2 on assault with a deadly weapon, and larceny. In other news, candle-lighted Christmas trees will not be sanctioned under any circumstances this year by the State Fire Department, according to Fire Chief Elmer Henryson. The State Department also withholds its approval from lighted candles on a tree at a public gathering or at a school or church gatherings. 4 fires occurred last year in Illinois due to Christmas trees. 3 of them were caused by lighted candles and 1 by a short circuit in electric wiring. The small number of fires was due largely to the fact that the old-fashioned method of illuminating trees with candles has practically been abandoned.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Monday. How you feeling? Thanks for joining us here on Comfort Radio. Maybe with a little extra comfort this morning, as I don't want to work my voice too hard. Studio 14 in downtown Elgin is where we are, and lots of pictures to show. We're on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube. If you want to join us that way, and that way you can see our episode of Show and Tell as well. A lot of the pictures sent to me this morning are from Dino's party. And you know a couple of party animals that were going to be there. And that would be our friends Carol with a K and legendary local broadcaster Tim Skoning. And there they are. From Dino's party on Saturday night. Tim said that he was listening to the show last week when I was talking about the Christmas costume that he wore. I guess it wasn't a costume. It was an outfit that he wore to the Dundee senior event last week. He said, I had to wear this again for you. So Tim, with a great Christmas outfit, was at the party on Saturday night with Carol with a K. And you can see in the background there, many people having a good time. I think that might be Anna the Chairman behind Carol. Maybe not. And then the wide open space way in the back there is the kitchen, where there was a lot of good food that Dino provided on Saturday night for everybody to have a good time at his house. So, good to see you, Carol with a K, and Tim over at Dino's on Saturday night. They sent a couple of pictures to get us started this morning. Here's one more picture of Tim. There's Dino's doggy Carly, and others in the picture right there having a conversation in the background. We got to hear Patty play music. He did a great job. And it was a great time on a very rainy and nasty night outside Saturday night. But when we pulled up, I was like, dang, he's got a good turnout at his party. There were cars everywhere. And it was a great night for people to donate gifts to Toys for Tots as well. So good to see everybody there on Saturday night. And celebrating Christmas season, celebrating Toys for Tots, and celebrating our WRMN family over at Dino's house. Comfortable setting on Saturday night. We'll have more pictures throughout the morning on Show and Tell today. Here's that second picture. I think I was showing me, and I didn't show the picture. Here's that second picture. The owner of the house is right there on the right at the bottom. That would be Carly. As at the very end of the night, Dino was chilling on his couch when we left, and someone made the comment, "There's the guy that runs things," pointing at the dog. And Dino said, "Yep, the dog certainly does run things around here." 640 here at WRMN AM 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. Those are Carol with the K's pictures. We have several pictures sent to me by Downtown Jose, and we'll get to those in just a few moments. Let's check a little bit of news here on the first shift. And the first thing that I have in the news this morning is a couple days old now, but it's worth mentioning again. And it is the Elgin fire that we had again at Tent City. This actually was late Thursday night, right before midnight on Thursday night. For the second time in, 8-9 days, we have a fire in Tent City. This one was a little bit further up the street, I guess, a little bit closer to Wing Street. Tent City, by the way, if you're not familiar with Elgin, is, I guess, our most populated homeless encampment. Been around for a long time. But the structures over in Tent City have grown in size and in complexity. Used to be, it seems like to me anyway, having been here back here for about 9, going on 10 years now, you would see a little bit of like a tarp or certainly some tents, things like that over there in Tent City. But you've never seen it get as complex as it has in the past year. It looks like there's sheds, actual sheds in Tent City that people live in, and other like real structures. And if you drive down Route 31 through Elgin, you get that unfortunate view. And I'm not trying to degrade the people that are living in there, but it's very sloppy and very trashy, and lots of trash all over the place. And you see that from Route 31, more so than you've ever seen that before. I would imagine it's all that extra rubbish and flammable things and propane tanks and the fact that it's wintertime that people are lighting fires. It's been dry for a lot of the year, but we finally have a little dampness in the air the last couple of days. Maybe that'll make the chance of a fire a little less likely over there, but for a lot of the year it's been pretty dry. And the combination of, I guess, dry conditions and cold conditions and a lot of stuff building up in Tent City has made it easy for fires to start and spread. And the second fire that we've had in about 8 or 9 days took place at 11:49 on Thursday night. First fire we had was on the Wednesday the week before, and it happened right about the time that I left work at about 4:45 back on the previous Wednesday in Tent City, so I was able to run over there and get a lot of pictures of that first fire. This one happened around midnight, so it was a little bit more secretive, I guess, to a lot of the people that might have been sleeping at that time, except for the fire department, obviously, and maybe some people that were going down the road and saw the big blaze. But the second fire happened closer to midnight. So, firefighters discovered 3 structures fully engulfed when the crews reached the scene. The fire was contained to those 3 structures and extinguished in about 30 minutes, which must have been a pretty good sized fire, because 30 minutes is a fair amount of time to put out a fire. But that's just because while the fire might have been kind of big, and the fact the firefighters had to stretch hoses a long way to get water over there may have made it take a little bit longer. During the search of those structures late Thursday night, the remains of a dog were found near one of the affected areas. Responding crews faced challenges due to the long hose stretch of over 500 feet. It was really cold that night. It wasn't soupy and warmer like it is now. It was really cold on Thursday night. And delays required to ensure that Metro trains in the area were stopped for safety also, I guess, contributed to it taking a little bit longer to put out the fire. The cause of the fire remains under investigation as of the time of this story. Our thanks to Chief Rob Sagan, Elgin Fire Chief, for joining Dino on his show Friday in the 3 o'clock hour, and for explaining what he knew at that time. I'm not sure if we gathered any more information over the weekend, or it was just basically a fire started by, a lot of trash down there, and a fire getting out of control on a cold night. 6:45 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. This Thursday morning, I'm going to see if Mayor Dave Captain's available. I have to call him today and see if he might be available this Thursday for his monthly edition of Captain's Corner. And if the mayor can join me on Thursday morning, then maybe we can address this issue a little bit more. It would be in the 9 o'clock hour on Thursday. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to let you know that that's going to happen. Captain's Corner, possibly this Thursday morning in the 9 o'clock hour with Mayor Dave Captain. I know that the city of Elgin also recently hired someone who is spending a lot of time on the homeless and tent city situation. And I think the combination of these fires and the fact the city has already been putting in some work here will hopefully accelerate some sort of conclusion. An announcement coming soon on where some of these people in Tent City are going to be moved to, if they would like to move. Because I'm thinking that these 2 fires have been an alarm, for lack of a better term, of sorts to make the city really have to push the gas pedal on this issue. So we'll have more. Maybe that individual that the city has hired to work with the homeless, perhaps I can see if she might be available to join the mayor on his show Thursday morning. I know there's a bunch of us that'd like to get involved. WRMN would like to get involved, however we can, to try to help the city come to the best solution. There are still those who are going to choose to be homeless and choose to live on the streets and choose to live in wooded areas. But maybe some of those people over there will choose to live in a more of a permanent shelter if one becomes available. So we'll see. We'll be working on it together. WRMN with the city of Elgin, and I know myself and a few of you out there, Commander Mark Smith and others, would like to do whatever it takes to, get there so we don't keep seeing this. 6:48 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. So that's where we start with the news this morning. Let me give you one more story right now. What time is it? It's crime time. It's always crime time right after the weekend. Crime time. Twisted Tales in Barrington is how I titled this story. We had a terrible murder of a pretty well-known doctor, well-respected doctor, recently in Barrington, and we have an indictment now in that case. Cook County prosecutors on Friday announced an indictment against a Barrington man charged with fatally shooting his estranged girlfriend back in the month of November. William Zintek, 46 years old, is charged with first-degree murder in the November 17th death of Vernon Hills endocrinologist Olga Dushan. She is the mother of their young child. Zintek, who was remanded to Cook County Jail, will be arraigned on the 9th of January in Rolling Meadows. After inviting Dushan to his home for a discussion, which was to take place on a Sunday afternoon, prosecutors say that Zintek struck her twice in the head with a baseball bat and shot her with a gun that he had previously reported stolen. So he lied about that. Zintek attorney Thomas Glasgow claims that his client acted in self-defense. According to prosecutors, the couple was talking in Zintek's living room when he struck and shot her. That's what the prosecutors say. Officers responding to Zintek's 911 call found Olga Dushan laying on her side with a child's blanket over her. They recovered a 9mm handgun, fired cartridges, and a baseball bat. In the attached garage, officers found a backpack containing 9mm bullets and an empty holster. Glasgow said his client filed a report with Barrington police the day before the shooting, alleging that the former couple's child was being molested by a relative. So Zintek's attorney says that a report had been filed with the Barrington police alleging that the former couple's child was being molested by a relative. So that's what he's saying. Glasgow said Dushan had asked to come to Zintek's house to see the child, who is the subject of a paternity action, according to his attorney Glasgow. He then added that his client told Dushan he was filing a petition to remove the child from her. During the conversation, Dushan pulled a weapon on Zintek, who saw the weapon covered with a blanket, according to Glasgow. So here's where we get the conflicting stories. The child, who was present at the time of the shooting, told authorities that Dushan was holding a gun, pointing it at my client. The child repeated that statement to other individuals, so that's what makes it interesting, that the child says that the mother did have a gun. But if that's the case, how did she end up being shot? So it's a very much a conflicting story here. There's nothing she can say about it because she's dead. And it's basically prosecutors against Zintek and his attorney, who is telling a completely different story. So he has, though, been fatally charged with shooting his estranged girlfriend last month in November. So January the 9th is the next court date for that. That's January the 9th, the next court date. 6:53 here at WRMN. We're going to check a couple of more comments on the Image 360 information line and YouTube and get our staff meeting going just a little bit. I think with my voice being like this, I'm going to give it just a minute to revive itself. And we'll do that by checking music history. It was on this day 6 years ago. Remember this? After some supporters of the Me Too movement expressed an interest in banning the Christmas song, Baby It's Cold Outside, a Kentucky radio station decided to show its support for the newly controversial song by playing it on repeat for 2 hours. I might do the same thing right now. The song had faced controversy as people began to scrutinize the situation portrayed in the lyrics during the Me Too movement. Written back in 1944, the song describes the exchange between a man and a woman, as the woman expresses her desire to get home, and the man tries to persuade her to stay. At one point, the woman even asks, "What's in this drink?" Yeah, what's in this drink?
Wow.
Is she implying that maybe he slipped a Mickey in her drink?
Wow.
That's maybe what the Me Too movement was trying to say. I think it was an innocent song. What do you think? It was an innocent song written back in 1944. And here it is for you right now. A little Christmas song, a wintertime song. Here late in the 6 o'clock hour of the first shift. It's Monday morning. It's Dean Martin on WRMN AM 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube.
On MSC Cruises, there is a place of true exclusivity. MSC Yacht Club.
Hold on. Let me try to hit that stop button so I can hit this start button. Baby, it's cold outside. Dean Martin, WRMN on the first shift. Good morning.
I really can't
But
stay.
baby, it's cold outside.
Got to go
But
away.
baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has
Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice.
Mother will start to.
Beautiful, what's your
Father
hurry?
will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace
So
roar.
really I'd better stay.
Beautiful, please don't
Well, maybe
hurry.
just a half a drink
Put
more.
some records on while I pour.
neighbors might think-
Baby, it's bad out there.
Say, what's in this
No
drink?
cabs to be had out there.
I wish I knew.
Your
how
eyes are like starlight
to
now.
break this spell.
I'll take your hat, your hair looks
I wanna
swell.
say no.
Mind if I move in
At least
close?
I'm gonna say that I tried.
What's the sense of hurting my pride?
can't
Oh,
stay.
baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside.
I simply must go.
Baby, it's cold outside.
The answer is
But
no.
baby, it's cold outside.
The welcome has
How
been
lucky that you
so
dropped in.
nice and warm.
Look out the window at the
My sister
storm.
will be suspicious.
Gosh, your lips look
My brother
delicious.
will be there at the door.
Waves upon the tropical
My
shore.
maiden aunt's mind is.
Gosh, your lips are
Or maybe
delicious.
just a cigarette.
Never such a blizzard before.
Gotta get
But
home.
baby, you'd freeze out there.
Say, lend me a coat.
It's up to your knees out there.
You've really been
I
great.
thrill when you touch my hand.
Don't you see?
How can you do this thing to me?
Bound to be talked to.
Think of my lifelong
At least there
sorrow.
will be plenty in
If you got pneumonia and
I
die,
really can't
get
stay.
over that old doubt. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside.
Excuse me.
Baby, it's cold outside. 6:58, WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. It is a Monday morning. Battling the voice monster, holding me back, holding me down. But we'll fight through it, and we'll supply you with some first shift 411, some news, maybe in some short doses this morning. Seems like the voice is okay in short doses. 6:59 on the first shift. Good morning.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Image 360 South Elgin is your ultimate destination for custom signs and visual communication solutions. Looking to rebrand your office interior? Need striking vehicle wraps or decals for your fleet? Or perhaps you're in the market for a standout trade show display. At Image 360 South Elgin, they've got you covered. As your full-service custom sign and graphics partner, they deliver bold solutions and exceptional support. From outdoor signage to eye-catching store signs, indoor graphics to comprehensive branding solutions, they have the experience to elevate your brand's presence. Trust Image 360 to create a long-term partnership that gives your brand 360 degrees of exposure. Visit them at 506 Sundown Road in South Elgin. Image 360 South Elgin. Bold solutions, exceptional support.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Verizon. The Elgin community is mourning the loss of Resae Jones, a visionary leader and tireless advocate for the arts who passed away unexpectedly at the age of 58 due to a pulmonary embolism. The executive director of Hamilton Wings, Jones used her position to inspire young minds and bolster diverse cultural initiatives. A memorial service is scheduled for January 4th at the Blizzard Theater. A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. Naperville fire teams responding to a shed fire at a home on Carriage Hill Road. Rapidly, the blaze escalated, prompting an upgraded general alarm to an additional 8 alarm by around 7:48 p.m. In total, about $110,000 in damage was done. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Monday Night Football, the Bears visit the Vikings. Minnesota can tie Detroit for the NFC North lead with a win. Big win for the Blackhawks on Sunday, 5-2 at home over the Islanders. Toivo Tervainen with a goal and 2 assists. Connor Bedard had a goal and a helper. On the NBA schedule tonight, the Bulls visit Toronto. Chicago coming off a 109-95 win over the Hornets. Men's hoops on Sunday, Mercer beat Chicago State 75-63. Illinois State over St. Louis 81-77. San Francisco 76-66 winners over Loyola Chicago. SIU Edwardsville beat Eureka 100-52. In overtime, UIC beat Little Rock 77-69. Northwestern with a 75-71 win over Old Dominion. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy with great deals on top gifts like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade, and more for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're We're proud that John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 44 degrees and foggy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy, with great deals on top gifts, like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade & More for $49.99, boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi. 7:06 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Welcome to this hour of the show. I'm talking a little bit more slowly today, I think, to try to get the voice to last for 4 hours. Seems like it's okay for about 5 minutes at a time, and then it starts to fade a little bit. So we'll try to plan the show accordingly. It's 7:07. It is a Monday morning, kind of dark outside still. Very soupy outside. I played that Dean Martin song right before the top of the hour, Baby It's Cold Outside, which was being pushed back against back in 2018 by the Me Too movement. And a lot of times, this time of the year, that song would be very appropriate. I mean, if you consider it to be appropriate, which it is. But it's really not that cold outside. It's, for this time of the year, not too bad as we start this 16th day of December. We are sitting at 45 degrees. A little bit of fog and some mist after a very soupy night. I was watching yesterday morning. I was doing some homework, kind of watched some television in the bed a little bit before we got up and went to go work out and got into our day a little bit, and was watching some local news yesterday morning. I think we had it on ABC, and the weather guy kept saying, well, you know, this fog should lift and be out of here in the next hour or two. And I waited and I waited and I waited, and we went out and about and just stayed soupy all day long. The fog never really did totally lift, did it? Or if it did, it was just replaced by mist. But you know what? if it's going to be 45 or 50 degrees in December, I'm not going to complain about the fog and the mist, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot better than the 10 degrees we had in the middle of last week. 7:09 here at WRMN. We're at 45 this hour. And today, we will hit a high of about 49 degrees. Widespread dense fog continues. It's supposed to lift and go away again today. We'll see if it does. Mostly cloudy skies tonight with a low of 29. And then tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high of 38. There is some snow in the forecast for tomorrow night. Nothing too crazy. Maybe a dusting, maybe a little covering on the grass of snow. 60% chance of snow tomorrow night as we drop down to a low of 30. And then Wednesday, a 30% chance of snow early. Otherwise, partly sunny, a little bit chillier, more seasonal, I would say. Wednesday's high about 34. We're down to 18 on Wednesday night. Thursday, a 30% chance of a snow shower in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy with a high of only 32 Thursday. It gets a little colder for the upcoming weekend. It looks like we're going to see some sunshine, though. So it seems like when we see the sunshine, it's colder. And when it warms up, we see the mist and the fog and such as that. So, well, we are past the middle of December. So far, we have not had a significant snowfall. So I'm sure you're not too depressed about that, right? But that seems to be the new normal. Not much snow in the month of December. And other than a little dusting here and there so far, we have not had any snow of significance. No snow in this weekend's forecast. 31 for Friday, 27 for Saturday, and 27 for Sunday. So that's a nice looking forecast for the most part, considering what time of the year it is. 45 right now, headed for a high of close to 50 today. 7:11 here at WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. More news on the way throughout the morning today. We'll see what's on your mind as our first shift staff meeting will also take place throughout the show today. Let's take it to YouTube for a moment and see what we have early here this morning. Hector checks in of the famed First Shift Soto family. Hector says, good morning, Mark, and the First Shifters from Hector, Ninny Rose, Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom, all in the house on this Monday morning, raising the roof. Hector has sent 3 prayers to our prayer scoreboard. It's our first 3 prayers in the prayer scoreboard today, and 3 thumbs up. With mint, with cough drop in mouth, I'm still able to make the pucker sound with a thumbs up. 7:12 here at WRMN. We'll show Hector's new tattoo to you, because I know you're dying to see it. Let's see if I can find that right now, since I'm talking about the Soto family here on the show. Hector got a new tattoo this weekend, everybody. And here it is. Oh, ain't that a beauty? He got Santa Claus. I guess that's, well, that's not really Santa Claus. I'm not sure. What is that, Hector? He's wearing a Santa Claus hat. And there's Hector's new tattoo. So there you are. I know the suspense was killing you. 7:13 here at WRMN. All right, what else is happening? On YouTube, Al Cox sent me some private messages over the weekend. Hey, Al. Hope you're doing okay this morning, man. I think you wanted me to swing by and get something from your house or something. If I remember correctly on one of the messages you sent me. Yes, I can do that. I don't really check my messenger that much. You send me messages in a kind of an unusual way, Al Cox, via messenger. It's fine. I did see them. But there's so many different ways you can message somebody in this day and age, right? And I certainly feel like that's the case with me. I have 4 different email addresses that I check on a regular basis. One's a WRMN address. I have 2 Gmail addresses, and I have an Elgin Township address for my role as Elgin Township trustee. So I have 4 different email addresses. I have 2 Facebook pages. So there's 2 ways you can message me on Facebook. There's my phone to send me a text message. Then there's the radio show where we have the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. Then there's YouTube on the radio show. So there's a lot of different ways, a lot of different things I have to check. But I really don't check Facebook Messenger all that much. I would say the best way to send me a message that I'll see for sure is my cell phone. And I do check texts the most. 901-647-1240. That's 901-647-1240 if you ever want to send me a message that way. But here during the show, the best way is the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. Jose has sent some messages from Dino's party. Great Christmas party that we had at Dino's house on Saturday night. So let's see what Jose has got to show us on YouTube this morning from Dino's house. Let me see if I can go back to the beginning here. First of all, I'm going to show a picture that Jose sent last Tuesday. Ooh, look at this. That, my friends, is a Danny's Pizza. That was not at Dino's house on Saturday night. But that's some good food right there. Danny's Pizza, sent to me by Downtown Jose, if you're watching on YouTube this morning. Then we have Downtown Jose and Sidekick Susan. They were kicking it over at Dino's house on Saturday night, and here they are. In Dino's living room, they were enjoying some music by Patty. Michael Patty playing some good tunes Saturday night over at Dean's house. And Downtown Jose and Sidekick Susan were enjoying it. Good to see you guys Saturday night, Jose and Susan. We have Dino on the microphone. And I believe this was maybe a little bit before I got there on Saturday night. I don't think I ever saw Dino speak Saturday night, but Dino was relaxed. He was having a good time. He was enjoying his party, as he should have been. Did a great job, as always. Dino knows how to throw a party. Lots of great food, live music, and good people getting together for conversation. And there he is, addressing the crowd in his living room. Dino, the director Delaley. Of course, here on the air, he's got a show every Friday afternoon. If you want to catch Dino's show, it's Dino's Night Out. And in the spirit of the season, I want to let you know that we have some special programming starting today here at WRMN. If you want to listen during the day, which I hope you do, we have Out to Lunch with Matt coming up from 10 until 1. We have Talk Time with Tammy, a fun and funny show from 2 until 4 in the afternoon as the ladies cut up for a while. And the producer, whoever it might be, it's usually Matt or Sonar, also help out with the broadcast in many ways, showing pictures and interjecting their own comments throughout the show. Talk Time with Tammy from 2 until 4. And then a political talk show from 4 until 6. They're adding more characters all the time to that show. Dennis Sonar Green's the lead host. We have Ben Demonian Boquist. He's in there every day, digging away at the trenches. Elliot has joined their show on Fridays. Our friend Cecilia, who lives right down the block and is getting very involved locally in politics and otherwise. Cecilia has also joined them for the Friday show. Good to see her and Elliot at Dino's party on Saturday night. All a part of Apolitical Talk Show, Monday through Friday from 4 until 6. But today, if you want to hear me in my regular voice, I believe today is my episode of Spirit of the Season, Songs and Stories. Each of our staff members here at WRMN, each of our team members, have put together an hour of Christmas programming, a mixture of their favorite Christmas songs and some stories to go along with it. And I believe we're going to start with mine today in the 1 o'clock hour. So if you want to hear me when I do have a voice, this was pre-recorded about a week or two ago when I still had a voice. Listen in between 1 and 2 today. And Spirit of the Season, Songs and Stories. Today, I will read children's books to you. I'll read children's books to you and mix Christmas songs in with my stories. So I hope you enjoy that this afternoon from 1 until 2 in place of What's Cooking Today. Part of our special Christmas programming here on WRMN, brought to you by Junk Luggers and by Remix Market. A couple of our new partners here on the radio station, Junk Luggers and Bob and Jane Schmidt. Jane is the one who handles the Remix Market aspect of things, and Bob's in charge of Junk Luggers. We'll be telling you more about Junk Luggers and Remix and providing you with great Christmas programming brought to you by those two great companies all through the month of December, or at least until Christmas Day. So we start a part of our Christmas programming today. We've already started our Christmas programming a little bit on Sunday nights. If you like old-time Christmas radio, listen in Sunday nights. And that's from 9 until midnight every Sunday night. Christmas stories through the month of December. And then we're going to keep that old-time radio theme alive moving into the new year. But we'll have some different old-time radio programs for you starting in January. But in the month of December, enjoy old-time Christmas shows here on WRMN every Sunday night from 9 until 12. There's a little Christmas 411 for you on WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Good morning to Becky Blue. She checks in on YouTube today. She says, good morning and happy Monday. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from me to you, courtesy of Becky Blue. Many, many rays of sunshine she has sent to us on YouTube today at WRMN Radio on YouTube. We're looking forward to Becky Palooza. It's going to be a busy week. And Wednesday night's a part of our busy week. It's Becky Palooza over at the American Legion. I'll be telling you more about that throughout the morning today. And maybe we'll get a phone call from George with an update as well. But if not, I'll provide the information to you about Becky Palooza. Well, I'll tell you what, I might as well provide some for you right now. I was going to take a break here and then come back and talk a little more before 7:30, but I think we're already pushing that. It's 7:22, so we'll just keep going for now. Becky Palooza is from 5 until 8, and that is at the American Legion, Post 57, this Wednesday night. It's free spaghetti provided by our friend Genius George. Come on out. Post 57 is at 820 North Liberty Street on the east side of Elgin. It's our Elgin American Legion, and it's led by the commander, Mark Smith. And commander's doing some good things. He's brought in some new kitchen, a new kitchen team over at the American Legion, and they make great food on a regular basis for you. They have more and more parties. They had their Christmas party on Saturday night, and also they had this on Saturday during the day. Let me show you a couple of pictures that Mark Smith sent me. Saturday during the day at the American Legion, they had their annual Kids Christmas Party. Thanks to Vicky and Bob Cashmore, along with Roger Taylor. He's the rival van owner in town and the assistant commander. Terry Cummings, not the fellow that used to play basketball for DePaul University, another Terry Cummings. Not the Terry Cummings that played for the Milwaukee Bucks for a number of years, I don't think. And all of the other volunteers that made it a very special day for the 35-plus kids that were in attendance at the American Legion on Saturday during the day. They had a magic show, they had games, and every child received a gift from Santa Claus. Many people doing good things, including the American Legion. 10 prayers from the commander to the prayer scoreboard. And here's a few pictures from the American Legion on Saturday. There's Santa Claus in the middle. And there's Vicky on the right. Vicky listens to the first shift every day. Thanks, Vicky. Good morning to you. If you're listening right now, thanks for being a loyal listener, and thanks for doing all you do for the Elgin American Legion. Here's pictures, I guess, of the magic show. And a child in the back row here paying very close attention to the magic show. That's from the American Legion. You can always watch our show on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube. And I guess that makes show and tell a little bit better for you if you are able to view the show at on our YouTube feed. Mike Warren going by the radio station. Good morning, Mike. Hope you have a great day. Britton's Car Wash has just opened up a new location in West Dundee. So if you're in that area and you want to get your car washed, the car is automatically getting a little bit of wash right now with all this mist and fog that we've had in the last 24 hours. Once it gets a little drier later in the week, you might want to get all this gook off your car. Go to Britton's Car Wash, Larkin Avenue on the west side of Elgin, or now in West Dundee. Pictures from the American Legion and their kids' party that they had on Saturday. Here's Vicky right here. Cute, happy-go-lucky, and fun. And a very important volunteer over at the American Legion on a regular basis. Always really sweet to me. She's Vicky. Thanks for the pictures, Commander Mark Smith. You can always send pictures to 505-926-1410. Well, this time around, I spent 411, I guess, talking about some of our programming here on WRMN and sharing a little bit of programming 411 with you. We'll see what else is going on in the area and share some 411 with you in the next hour. It is a You and Me Monday today, so plenty of time to share 411 news stories, settle into our staff meeting, show pictures, and even play songs. And I think I'll take us into the bottom of the hour news break right now by letting you know that on this day, just 2 years ago, back in 2022, December the 16th, American rock and roll and rhythm and blues singer and guitarist Charlie Gracie died at the age of 86. Gracie's biggest hits were Butterfly and Fabulous, both in 1957. I may have to dig one of those songs out during our 9 o'clock More Music Hour today. So keep that in mind. But also on this day in music history, 1972, 52 years ago, Billy Paul started a 3-week run at number 1 on the U.S. singles charts with a song that I'm about to play a piece of for you right now. It's a soul song. It's Billy Paul. It's Me and Mrs. Jones. It describes an extramarital affair between a man and his lover. Later recorded by Michael Bublé, but this is Billy Paul. He had 2 first names, Billy and Paul, but we'll forgive him for that.
Me and Mrs. Jones, we got a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go now. We meet every day at the same cafe, 6:30, and no one knows she'll be there. Holding hands, making all kinds of plans, while the jukebox plays a favorite song. Me and Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go now. We gotta be.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Verizon. Naperville fire teams responding to a shed fire at a home on Carriage Hill Road. Rapidly, the blaze escalated, prompting an upgraded general alarm to an additional aid alarm by around 7:48 p.m. In total, about $110,000 in damage was done. The Elgin community is mourning the loss of Risay Jones, a visionary leader and tireless advocate for the arts who passed away unexpectedly at the age of 58 due to a pulmonary embolism. The executive director of Hamilton Wings, Jones used her position to inspire young minds and bolster diverse cultural initiatives. A memorial service is scheduled for January 4th at the Blizzard Theater. A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, temperatures falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 44 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
I love spread
spreading joy with gifts this time of year, but I try not to spread my budget too thin. Luckily, Kohl's has come through for me once again. I just went and used a 25% off coupon to score so many great gifts under $20, like cozy pajamas and fleece, amazing gift sets, and beauty must-haves. So if you're looking to give more for less this season, get to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from December 16th, 1924. Elgin and Ontario'ville were scenes of a reign of terror last night when John, Jack Grady, 28, and Wilbur Mayberry, 20, both of Elgin, ran wild with 2 revolvers, a Bowie knife, and a razor, and shot at one cab driver, assaulted several others, made threats to kill, stole an automobile, and held up a garage. Only after a fierce battle at Ontario'ville, where the drink-crazed men had gone to continue their terrorizing tactics, were they subdued and placed under arrest. Today, the pair waived examination before Police Magistrate George R. Thompson in police court, and both were bound over to the Kane County Grand Jury under $6,000 bonds each. Each was made a defendant on 4 separate charges, including robbery, 2 on assault with a deadly weapon, and larceny. In other news, candle-lighted Christmas trees will not be sanctioned under any circumstances this year by the State Fire Department, according to Fire Chief Elmer Henryson. The State Department also withholds its approval from lighted candles on a tree at a public gathering or at a school or church gatherings. 4 fires occurred last year in Illinois due to Christmas trees. 3 of them were caused by lighted candles and 1 by a short circuit in electric wiring. The small number of fires was due largely to the fact that the old-fashioned method of illuminating trees with candles has practically been abandoned.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
$7:36 here on the first shift. Monday morning. Trying to bust our way into a brand new week slowly. Don't want to work the voice too hard. Just got a fresh cup of coffee, though, and put some more of this honey in it. So I feel like it's a little bit better than it was over the weekend, my voice. And actually getting a little bit stronger as the morning goes on, I think. So as long as we keep it at a middle-of-the-road pace here, I think we'll be okay. 7:36 here at WRMN. Hope you're feeling okay and had a good weekend. Getting ready for Christmas. We're about 9 days away now. Phone lines are open here on the first shift. I'm about to touch a little news for you in a moment as our first shift staff meeting continues. But before I do, let's take a phone call at 847-931-1410 and see what's on your mind today. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Hi, Mark. Morning.
Hey, Susan. How you doing?
I'm doing really good. Friday night, bunco at our church, but hardly any ladies came to meet at work.
Really? Why didn't anybody show up?
I don't know.
Christmas season, maybe everybody's kind of busy right now.
Yeah. Nicole, Jack's pastor's wife, Nicole, she made some kind of, it's like a turkey cheese, kind of like a Thanksgiving pizza, sort of.
Yeah?
With like Thanksgiving stuff in it. That was really good. And some lady brought deviled eggs, which is really good. You brought some desserts, and there were a lot of desserts.
Yeah. What would you put on a Thanksgiving pizza? That's a good idea. Like turkey and stuffing and stuff on a pizza?
Cranberry.
Yeah?
Some egg and some other stuff. Really delicious.
I saw you with a big old plate of food Saturday night at Dino's house. His food was pretty good too, wasn't it?
Yes, really delicious food. I had a really good time. Got to see everyone.
Yeah. And you and Jose were sitting in the living room watching Patty play some live music.
Yeah, he was really good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed taking a picture with him.
Yeah. And lots of Italian choices as far as food goes out there. And I didn't know what those little bread balls were, but those were really good. Whatever was inside of those things were really good.
Yes, I brought some Tupperware containers. Should have brought some in.
Did you get some to bring home?
No.
Oh, okay.
Should have. Next time.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you Saturday night. Good to see you Friday over at West Wind Towers.
And see you too. Sunday went to Half Price Books for church. Went to Half Price Books after church.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you get some new books?
Got Mom a couple things. Got some DVDs. Got Jose something.
Did you watch any movies this weekend?
A Lifetime movie.
You did?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yes.
Remember the name of it?
Oh, no, I forgot that.
Yeah, that's okay. Where's Becky this morning?
You better watch out or something like that.
Really?
Oh, she's right here.
Is she?
Yeah, here's Becky.
Okay.
Hi, Marky B.
What's happening, beloved Becky? How you doing?
I'm doing good. My shoulder's getting better, but my leg, when they put a shot in my back for the sciatica, it completely went numb. I never had that happen before.
Wow. I hope you weren't standing up.
They tried to stand me up and almost fell.
Yeah, if you can't feel your leg.
Yeah, they had to put me in a wheelchair.
Really?
Yeah.
So
but I got home.
Are you okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to bunco night too. I won most losses.
What?
Yeah. I usually don't, but I did.
Loser.
Hey.
Yeah.
You call her a loser?
Loser.
She
was the biggest loser?
Loser.
Wow.
I still got a bunco and got to wear the necklace once, and I got three of a kinds, but I still ended up losing them all.
Wow. Tough night. Bunco can be tough sometimes.
Loser.
Well, I got a gift for it, so.
Yeah.
Funny looking bag ties, little monsters with their tongue sticking out, or this little pocket thing. You ever seen those pocket things where it's got a string on top, and when you undo it, it's a grocery bag?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's waterproof, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I got a good prize.
Yeah, for being a loser?
Loser.
What is that, a participation prize?
Loser.
Yeah, well, they count best winner, best loser, most bunkos.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better after the numbness in your leg.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you this morning.
Yeah, here's Sue again.
Okay.
Me again.
It's you again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's on the agenda for this week? Anything fun?
Jose's coming over pretty soon, having some breakfast, and then we're going to Danny's Pizza probably later.
Yeah. Can't beat that on a Monday, right?
Yeah.
Half-price pizza?
Yeah.
I hear you. Well, it's good to hear from you guys this morning. I'm glad you guys had a good weekend.
Yeah, we did. Hi, Fish Shifters. Hold on down, Jose.
There you go. Well, thanks for joining me, and thanks for calling.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Sidekick Susan. Beloved Becky. And there's a picture of a Danny's Pizza. That's a good one, too. It's got sausage on it. I made a cheapo Jack's Pizza to eat during the day yesterday afternoon while I was doing stuff at the house. You know, Christmas shopping. I was Christmas shopping, at the house. I kind of enjoyed that. You can do it a lot faster, and you can have football on in the background at the same time. I think I've been missing out on Amazon for too long. I've continued to go to the stores over the years instead of doing my Christmas shopping on Amazon, but I think I found a new phenomenon for myself now. Football and Christmas shopping at the house. Sorry, retail stores. 744 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. So there's a Danny's Pizza. I believe it's half price today, and there's sausage on that pizza. That Jack's Pizza that I had yesterday, pepperoni.
That's pitiful. I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
I know. Pepperoni.
That's pitiful. I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
Oh, well, that's what we had in the freezer. And I remember when I was a kid, I loved pepperoni. It's not that I dislike it now. I've just become a sausage guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, speaking of which, the mystery man in the small beige van. I'm talking about Dick. He just went by a short time ago. Who else did I miss? CK pulled up to the radio station. She is here this morning now. As they have some coffee over there in the community center side. We're going to continue to work on the community center, make it a nice, comfortable place for you in 2025. To come hang out and be a part of the radio station, be a part of our family. Dino can't have all the parties. We're going to have some at the community center right here in downtown Elgin. The home of WRMN, radio station that's been around now since 1949. 75 years, heritage station with a new start. A heritage station with a new beginning. All right, we'll have more of our comments coming in. Phone lines are open throughout the show. 847-931-1410. Let's check a couple of news stories. This hour, see what I'm tracking in the news this hour. Last hour, we talked about the Tent City fire late last Thursday night. There goes Bob rolling by the station. Bob of Wendy and the Bobs rides by. Everybody's driving kind of fast this morning. I think Northwest West may have gone by a few minutes ago. I might be wrong about that, but he just cruised on by. He didn't stop like he usually does. If that was him. 746, also Cecil Claus went by a short time ago. That might have been Cecil Claus. Yeah, they don't really look alike, but the car kind of looked sort of alike, so that may have been Cecil Claus. Good morning, Cecil Claus. We also have that terrible story out of Barrington where there's two sides to every story. The murder that took place back on the 17th of November, and the alleged murderer, William Zintek, 46 years old, has now been indicted, and he will be arraigned on January the 9th in Rolling Meadows for the murder of endocrinologist Olga Dushan out of Vernon Hills. And William Zintek's attorneys tell a completely different story than the prosecutors tell, so this is going to be an interesting and ugly one. But it's sad nonetheless, as a well-known doctor in the area, an endocrinologist, murdered back on the 17th of November. Let's see. We have another crime time for you. If you can't afford your Christmas gifts, you should steal them. If you can't afford your Christmas gifts, you should steal them?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
No, you shouldn't steal them. It's crime time. Crime time. You can get a lot of great gifts in Oak Brook, you know. People from Chicago think so. And stealing away your Christmas gifts, that's one of my stories for this hour. 4 women and a juvenile are facing felony burglary and retail theft charges, alleging that they stole hundreds of dollars in merchandise from the Oak Brook Nordstrom Rack store on Friday night. Siobhan Johnson, 18 years old, of Southwestern Avenue in Chicago, along with De'Erica Thrasher, also 18 years old, of South Oakley Boulevard in Chicago, and Alana Booker, she's 22 years old, the elder statesman of the 300 block of West Ogden Avenue in Naperville. Each appeared in court Sunday. They were released. If you see Siobhan, De'Erica, or Alana coming to a store near you, I'd lock the door. They might try to steal your merch. Each is charged with 1 count of burglary and retail theft, according to the DuPage County State's Attorney's Office. Johnson faces an additional charge of aggravated battery to a police officer, alleging she punched a police officer in the chest and bit his arm while being arrested. That'll make a police officer really mad. That's where the police really have to show discipline, self-discipline, to not react when they're being punched in the chest and bitten in the arm. A 16-year-old female juvenile is charged with 1 count each of retail theft and burglary. So they're starting their 16-year-old friend early. According to prosecutors, the defendants entered the store at 8:35 p.m. on Friday. They took numerous items of clothing and fragrances valued at more than $300 in theft and left without paying. Oak Brook police arrested all 4 outside the business, so they didn't get far. The cameras were on them, and the police were there to make the arrest right after the items were taken. I think maybe they're clamping down a little more these days, which they should. Wasn't the norm like $1,000? Anything under $1,000, they wouldn't try to go after you? Well, maybe they've changed their tune a little bit. And Siobhan and De'Erica and Alana thought, hey, we're stealing less than $1,000. They won't come after us. Nope, they did. They tried to leave with $300, and they were arrested right outside of the store. Oak Brook police arrested all 4 outside the business, and in a separate case, Darnella Williams, 19 years old, also of Maywood, of South 15th Avenue in Maywood, was charged with 1 count of burglary and retail theft stemming from allegations she stole more than $715 in merchandise from the store earlier Friday night. DuPage County's had enough of that, and the Nordstrom and the Oak Brook Mall have had enough with that, so they're clamping down a little bit more. Ladies from Chicago, you can't steal your gifts this year, maybe like you did last year. Darnella Williams was released pending a January 10th court appearance. 7:52. We'll check a few more pictures and get a few more first shift comments in just a moment as we head to the end of hour 2 of the first shift on Monday on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. It's the 16th of December. Good morning.
Are you 18 to 24 looking for a hands-on job leading to a career? Have you considered manufacturing? BCS, Business and Career Services, can help. The Manufacturing Careers Internship Program helps you gain work experience while earning money. You will obtain OSHA safety and forklift certifications. At BCS, there's also job placement and retention support. All services are free. BCS has locations in Cook and Kane County. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org. or call 224-545-0765. BCS, strengthening communities, building careers. Accepting applications now. 224-545-0765. 0765.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors. Use as directed. Vapo Stick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
$7:55 WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. It is a Monday morning. And where are my Christmas songs? I'm going to show you a couple of pictures from Dino's house on Saturday night. Next hour, I'll show you a few of the pictures that I took over the weekend. But thank you for showing us the great pictures that you took by sending them to the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Here are two of the fellas from Apolitical Talk Show. Two of the main players here at the radio station. It's Ben Demonium Boquist on the left and Sonar Dennis Green on the right. They were at Dino's party on Saturday night having a good time, and they're on the air every day from 4 until 6 right here on WRMN. Northwest Wes took that picture for us from Saturday night. He was also in the sloshy front yard. It was a rainy night, and took a picture of the fire truck that Dino had, but for some reason that's not showing up. Let's see if this one does. Yep. I think the internet went down for just a split second there. Hopefully we're still okay on YouTube. Here's a picture from Dino's kitchen of Matt and Ryan and sidekick Susan in the middle. From the kitchen on Saturday night, there's Ryan on the left and Matt on the right. Matt from Out to Lunch, and one of our live broadcast stars, always going out and about. Him and Dino making a nice team for some of our live broadcasts this year. And sidekick Susan, she always makes it out and about to all of our events. And there they are together on YouTube from Saturday night, courtesy of Northwest Wes, who took that picture. And what else do we have for you? This is the fire truck. Now it's showing up. Dino did a great job of dressing up the America's First Responders Fest fire truck. You saw it in the July 4th parade last year. You saw it at America's First Responders Fest in September. And there it is in Dino's front yard. It was a very wet front yard on Saturday night. It was raining throughout the party. But that didn't stop anyone from coming out and having a good time. Jesus is the reason for the season. You see that on the back of the fire truck. And isn't that cool? Dino's very good at being decorative and setting things up to look nice, as the fire truck does right there. I think we may look at that fire truck during this upcoming top of the hour break. Send more pictures of anything that happens to you. 505-926-1410. It's time to catch up with some top of the hour news. The first shift continues on a Monday on WRMN.
This holiday season, WRMN AM 1410 is celebrating 75 years on the air with a special gift for you. Join us every Sunday night from 9 p.m. to midnight for Old Time Radio's greatest Christmas shows. Relive the magic of classic radio with Bing Crosby, Fibber McGee and Molly, Ozzie and Harriet, Burns and Allen, Jack Benny, and so many more. Whether you're wrapping presents, baking cookies, or just enjoying the season, WRMN is your home for the best Christmas radio shows all December long. And don't miss our special holiday program on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's the perfect way to bring nostalgia and joy to your holiday season. This holiday celebration is brought to you by Junk Lookers and Remix Market at 425 Airport Road in Elgin. Celebrate the season with WRMN AM 1410, your station for holiday cheer.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Verizon. Broadway sensation Courtney Reed is set to grace the stage at the Hemmons Cultural Center, accompanied by the esteemed Elgin Symphony Orchestra. The event inaugurates the first presenting season after over a decade, but also celebrates the center's most recent renovations. Tickets are available for $22 each. Over the weekend, the annual EPD Elves, the Elgin Police Department Elves event, brought festive cheer to local children, allowing them the chance to shop for the holidays. The initiative is supported by generous donations by organizations like Meyer, Elgin Fresh Market, and the Police Union. On Saturday, the Elgin Fire Department tackled a blaze at the Tent City Homeless Camp with 3 shelters engulfed by fire. Fortunately, no residents or firefighters were injured, though sadly a dog did die. The incident posed multiple challenges due to the extreme cold and the necessary precautions around the train tracks. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink
responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from December 16, 1924. Elgin and Ontarioville were scenes of a reign of terror last night when John, Jack Grady, 28, and Wilbur Mayberry, 20, both of Elgin, ran wild with 2 revolvers, a Bowie knife, and a razor, and shot at one cab driver, assaulted several others, made threats to kill, stole an automobile, and held up a garage. Only after a fierce battle at Ontarioville, where the drink-crazed men had gone to continue their terrorizing tactics, were they subdued and placed under arrest. Today, the pair waived examination before Police Magistrate George R. Thompson in police court, and both were bound over to the Kane County Grand Jury under $6,000 bonds each. Each was made a defendant on 4 separate charges, including robbery, 2 on assault with a deadly weapon, and larceny. In other news, candle-lighted Christmas trees will not be sanctioned under any circumstances this year by the State Fire Department, according to Fire Chief Elmer Henryson. The State Department also withholds its approval from lighted candles on a tree at a public gathering or at a school or church gatherings. 4 fires occurred last year in Illinois due to Christmas trees. 3 of them were caused by lighted candles and 1 by a short circuit in electric wiring. The small number of fires was due largely to the fact that the old-fashioned method of illuminating trees with candles has practically been abandoned.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, temperatures falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 44 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
I love spreading joy with gifts this time of year, but I try not to spread my budget too thin. Luckily, Kohl's has come through for me once again. I just went and used a 25% off coupon to score so many great gifts under $20, like cozy pajamas and fleece, amazing gift sets, and beauty must-haves. So if you're looking to give more for less this season, get to Kohl's. Select styles, offers end December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for...
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango. Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Welcome to the first shift, right here on the Voice of the Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Don't get that excited. I'm only introducing Marky B. Exactly. Featuring local news and sports, your Fox Valley forecast, and local traffic twice an hour at 15 and 45 minutes past. Timely interviews, a radio shopping show preview, milestones and memories, and born on dates of the lates and greats, Elgin trivia, and all of your phone calls, texts, and Facebook comments as part of the staff meeting. The First Shift is the most informative, entertaining, and interactive morning show in all of the Fox River Valley and beyond.
You liar!
Well, okay. At least it makes great background noise, whether you're at work, in the car, or at home.
Whatever.
Your host, Marky B, maintains an upbeat attitude every day despite the fact that he's saddled with an overall lack of talent, a delusioned ego, and false hope for a bright future.
Loser.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser. But at least he tries. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for the First Shift on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
.807 here on the First Shift, WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Monday. You know what I found Saturday night? As we were on our way to Dino's house, we were listening to some music on the station, and I was able to sing better than I was able to talk. I wonder why that is. When I was talking, hardly anything was coming out. But when a song came on and I tried to sing it, words were actually coming out of my mouth. I guess that I sing in a different tone, in a higher tone than I talk. And maybe that aspect of my vocal cords weren't sore or infected or whatever. 808 era WRMN. But I think we're on the backside of it. I think things are getting better. Welcome to a Monday morning. It is mild outside this morning. As we start this hour, our current temperature is 47 degrees. Some fog, some mist. Winds are out of the south at 6 miles an hour. We have widespread dense frost. Let's try that again. Widespread dense fog. Bad enough I have no voice, but then I can't speak. It makes it even worse. Cloudy skies today with a high of 49 degrees. Mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 29. And then for tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high of 38. So it's going to get more seasonal the next couple of days temperature-wise. A warm, if you will, day today with a high of about 49. And still kind of damp and drizzly and foggy outside early this morning. 47 this hour, 49 for the high today, 38 tomorrow with increasing clouds. On a snow in the forecast for tomorrow night, about a 60% chance of snow. And tomorrow night's low about 30. On Wednesday, a 30% chance of snow in the morning. Otherwise, partly sunny with a high of only 34 for Wednesday. I say only, that's probably about right for this time of the year, right? Down to 18 for Wednesday night. On Thursday, a 30% chance of a snow shower. Mostly cloudy with a high of 32. And then for Friday, partly sunny with a high of 31. We'll be in the upper 20s this upcoming weekend. 27 on Saturday and Sunday with some sunshine in the forecast for both days. 8:10 and 47 degrees this hour. We got lots of YouTube comments to check on here shortly when we get back to our staff meeting a little bit. We'll show more pictures on the Image 360 information line. And of course, we have the old school way of reaching the first shift. That's right, telephone has become old school. 847-931-1410. And let's check in first this morning with John Prigge, Director of Shots Fired. Good morning, John.
Good morning to you, sir. How are things going for you so far?
I'm okay, sir. How about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Doing well. Off in the distance, I heard you say something on the first hour. You talked about the tent city. Did anything else happen over the weekend? Anything?
At Tent City, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, you just said...
Oh, no. I was just reviewing the Thursday night second fire.
I get it.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, because if anybody wants to get a visual picture, I don't know if you've put this up or not, but the Courier News put an article in Sunday, and I read it online, and it's got a very, I don't know, in a weird way, an artistic look at what Tent City is. Gloria Cassis, the writer for the Courier, also took the photo. It's right next to the railroad tracks, and it's something to look at. Even if you don't subscribe to the Courier News online, I think if you get to the first page, you'll see the picture.
Okay. I'm trying to bring it up right now.
Yeah.
I do subscribe to the Tribune, so I should be able to get to the suburban section and see it, I would think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it speaks volumes, I think, the way it goes and the way it looks. And there's even another photo of it looks like they had an overhead view of Tent City after the fire, and it was probably taken by a drone. Stacy Westcott of the Chicago Tribune is credited with that photo. So I think that would be very enlightening and interesting to people.
Well, are you talking about a picture of the fire or just a picture of Tent City?
No, the first picture I was telling you about, the lead photo, is of Tent City.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm showing that one on YouTube now.
Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see the aerial shot with the Fox River in the background.
All right, let me see.
The depth of field's kind of unusual. It looks like you're you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. I can kind of see the water back there. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's one more photo. If you scroll down a little bit more, that gives probably one of the better looking structures compared to tents and awnings and things like that.
Huh.
So
okay. Yeah, I mean, I went by Saturday because we went to which I drive by there a fair amount of times, but on a regular basis. But Saturday, I took a good look in there when I was going down 31, heading towards West Dundee. Purposely took 31 to West Dundee just to see if I could see what Tent City looked like. And yeah, I mean, the structures have just gotten very, well, they're big compared to the way they used to be. And big is not good because the more the structures are built up, the trashier and more visible it becomes from the road.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Lots of trash in there.
Oh, yeah, with the leaves off the tree.
Yeah, I know. That's how you can really see it because all the trees are bare now.
Yeah, very, very true. And it'll be that way till, what, April maybe? When
right.
Trees regenerate. So you're looking at from, let's call it November to April, you're looking at about 6 months. So half of the time people can see this, and the other half they can't, with thanks to the leaves of the trees and the branches low hanging and such.
Mm-hmm. So that's actually the picture that I'm showing right now on YouTube. I see the tracks in there too. So yeah, so I heard there was a camera person walking through around there on Saturday morning. That must have been the camera person that took that picture. And so that's along the track. So that's actually the east side of Tent City.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like it, yes.
Yeah. So that's not what you see from 31, but that's what you would see if you walk down the train tracks, which nobody really does. But still, if you're taking the train, to Big Timber and you're looking out the window and you're looking to the west, out the west side window of the train, that's what you'd see.
Well, you know what? I have to just ask you, it's looking east, because I think in the background is the library on the right-hand side of it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't think so, because the tracks wouldn't be there.
You're right, I think.
The tracks are in front, which means you'd be looking out towards the west from where the person took that picture.
Well, Rand McNally was never my favorite, so.
Yeah. So. Well, anyway, yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah. That's why I thought that you were talking about something else that happened over the weekend that I didn't get a chance to look at online. But the pictures do, it's the old saying, 1,000 words.
Right.
So, but that's it. So that's what I wanted to check on. Thank you for being courteous and answering the phone.
Yeah, thanks for calling, John.
We'll keep in touch if anything else develops.
We'll see what happens this week, and let me know what you find out.
Also, if you get a chance, read the article, too. I mean, we're focusing on the pictures.
Yeah.
There's some extensive quotes from the mayor about that.
Okay.
So, yeah. Other than that, have a good day. Be careful and turn your lights on, your headlights on, but no brights.
No brights. Okay.
It doesn't make a difference. It's better to have them on the regular headlights.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Thanks for calling.
Take care, brother. Thank you.
All right, take care. John Prigge checking in. Tent City, second fire in 8-9 days last Thursday night. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of news stories still to go over. I can take a look at the story as written by Gloria Cassis for the Courier that runs in the suburban section of the Chicago Tribune. We'll see what she's got to say, because I do have that access to that right in front of me here. It's 8:17 here at WRMN on a Monday morning. Bouncing back from the weekend. Hope you had a great weekend. Maybe got some Christmas shopping done. Maybe you went to a Christmas party or two. Whatever you did, I hope you had a good one. And today, keep the headlights on. It's kind of dark and dreary early this morning, a little bit damp and misty outside. But not too cold, only about 47 degrees this hour, which is not bad for December the 16th. Let's stay on the phones and take another phone call at 847-931-1410. He's our boy David. Good morning, David.
Hello.
Hello.
So, it's quite foggy west of Elgin, Carpentersville on Plank Road. But it's not dangerous, but parts you can't see too far in front of you. That's not good.
Right.
Yeah. So I just passed Burlington Road, and I could see headlights in the distance, but just be careful. Yeah, the tent city, homeless. It's really, yeah, it's a sad situation, and there's no easy answers. And you know, it's a breeding ground for trouble and fights, I'm sure, amongst some of the people there. And
oh, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, and disease and germs and garbage. I just hope that whoever is redeemable from that can get their life together. But when you're down, it's hard to climb out of
your depths.
It's hard to climb, right? Yeah, it's hard to climb Mount Everest when out of a sinkhole.
Yeah.
So it's really sad. So, Derica, do you guys have a picture of her?
We do not have a picture of Derica. It's our imagination that we have to use to get one. Yeah, Derica, why haven't you sent any pictures? She sent all those postcards, but none had a picture of her in it.
Yeah, Derica, why don't you?
Yeah, Derica.
You'd like to see a picture of her? Yeah, Derica. And she'd like to see, I'm sure, pictures of us, what we look like.
Yeah.
But
did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, I ate a Himalayan yak, a new Indian restaurant in Milwaukee. It's been there a couple months, and it was very good. And I cleaned the big 3 cleaning jobs yesterday, and concluded the day by taking Mimi, our friend, picking her up from the airport. So 220 miles, long day, but yeah. Your weekend was good?
Yeah, it was good. We went Friday night to Chicago to the Chris Kindle Market. Took the Metro train in there and walked around. We probably only stayed there for 45 minutes or an hour. It was really cold Friday night to be walking around outside. Yeah. And it was before the fog and the mist and the temperatures had warmed up. So
yeah.
Still had a good time, though. It's kind of like a once-a-year just tradition. We like to walk around there and just see some of the ornaments and the trinkets and the food and things that's for sale there. It's really charming.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, they got a lot of food, right?
A lot of German food. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on one of the news stories. It looked pretty good.
It's pricey, like everything is, for what you get, but you know, it is a festival, so I guess that's to be expected these days.
Yeah, Schnitzelplatz, and I think it's in 64 Wheaton or one of those. That's a good German restaurant. I really like it. I really recommend it. I like to try Mader's when I'm, speaking of Milwaukee, I'm in Milwaukee so much. Why don't I actually eat at Mader's German restaurant instead of always Indian? That's a famous restaurant.
Yeah. You should, David. You should widen your scope a little bit.
I know. And they got this, at Schnitzelplatz, got this goulash soup. So good. When they have it, it's like the best soup I've ever had. It's just really good.
On our YouTube feed right now, I'm showing a picture on our YouTube feed that I took of a sign from the Chris Kindle Fest on Friday night of a picture of a German cheeseburger. The lines were long at all of these food vendor booths or whatever, so I wasn't about to wait in line or try to get up there and ask them what they put on the German cheeseburger. It's kind of hard to see by looking at the picture, but apparently they have some sort of a German version of a cheeseburger. Well,
they showed them melting this cheese, and they scrape it onto like bread and other things, but supposedly it smells really strong, or some of the smells. They're saying some of the smells of the food tastes a lot better than it smells. I don't know if you notice like a strong, pungent cheese flavor or smell, not flavor, smell. If you could you smell okay with your voice?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, my nasal passage is fine. Yeah, I can smell fine. But I thought the food all smelled good Friday night when I smelled it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looked at cheese. It looked really good. Yeah, I got some cookies at Insomnia Cookies. That's a cookie chain in Illinois, but for 2 cookies, one a specialty and one a regular, not that 8 something. The prices are in general out of sight. And gas, I think, is pretty high. They must know it's going to be a big travel season, and they're preparing.
Right. By the way, next time you call, I have a few questions prepared for you now, David.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But maybe not today. You let your voice rest a little more.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've done a little bit of David research here as far as like coming up with some good questions to ask you. So we can start to get back into that mode occasionally again.
Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, maybe on Wednesday when I call.
Yeah. You still coming up?
I have to go up. I have to go up to Racine. Sorry, I have to go up to Racine Wednesday for my jaw, which is a lot better. But just to have a checked out, and that's the only appointment I was able to get at the time in Racine versus a more local place. So we'll see how it goes. If it's from my cleaning job, it's only 12 miles away. But from my place, yeah, a little more. But yeah, you saw those suggestions I texted.
Yeah. Thank you. I think the voice is coming back, so I think by tomorrow or the next day, we'll hopefully be 100% again.
Problem is with your job, it's like with all the people you know, big part of the job is talking, and it's hard to rest your voice.
Yeah, I don't think I talked too much yesterday, so maybe I got a little rest yesterday.
And then Wednesday at the spaghetti, you're going to be talking a lot, and it's hard to rest the vocal cords. But I hope your voice gets better. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I got to do a better job of doing that. So you're going to come out Wednesday?
That's the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
With cilantro, of course, and raw garlic. I bring raw garlic usually to my Indian or Mexican eating adventures.
Well, there you go. Well, we look forward to seeing you, man.
All right. Garlic is such good stuff that in the Bible, the Israelites, they wanted to go back to slavery just so they could have the leeks and the cucumbers and the garlic and meat. It was worth being treated worse than garbage. So see, garlic is good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope your voice recovers.
Thanks, David. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. David checking in. 8:26. Well, since we got into the conversation, I started to flash. Yes, I started to flash a few pictures, that is, of our visit to the Chris Kindle Market on Friday night. Look at that. Isn't that cool? They're like making some of the treats that they have for sale there. Gingerbread, popcorn, cashews. There's Wizzo standing outside the front window here. Looks like he's about to measure something. Tom Holbrook, he's been more active lately, saying hi to us each day here on YouTube. Good to have Tom as a part of the family now. More and more, he's been on the air here, and he's working upstairs to get the Bozeum ready. Here's another picture from Friday night. 8:27 here at WRMN. Still lots of people out there, even though it was really cold outside Friday night. Cold doesn't stop the people of Chicago, especially in the Christmas season, from getting out. We have 2 minutes until we check the news at 8:30 this morning, and probably gives us enough time to welcome Mike to the show this morning. Let's see what Mike's got to say. Hey, Mike.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. How you doing, Mark?
Doing fine. What's happening?
Good. Hey, I've been hearing you guys talk a lot about the Tent City area. Wanted to give a little different perspective on that.
Okay.
I'm pretty familiar with that area. My grandfather had a lumber yard that operated on the corner of Kimball and Lawrence for 100 years, Geister Brothers.
Yeah.
And there was another business right next to us, and then there was a service station down the road. But in 92, I think it was, the city wanted to take that area over, and they used eminent domain to, kind of evict him from that location because they wanted to have a view of the beautiful river for everybody to see.
Uh-huh.
And, back, I worked there growing up, and, there was never that kind of an issue, obviously, because you had people with private property running businesses down there that wouldn't have allowed this tent city to grow into the situation it is right now. So just another reason to have private property, I think, is one thing, because once the city owns things, everybody just sort of washes their hands and says, well, we can't do anything about it. And,
right.
When I hear that it's a complicated issue, it does frustrate me a little, because how is it more complicated than either getting the people the services they need and making them available, or institutionalizing them if they won't take advantage of it?
Yeah.
That's, we make it more complicated than it needs to be. And for all the reasons that we've said, including the fire department now having to, take possible injury going down there to take care of that situation, it's unacceptable, and it's been unacceptable for at least the last 10 years.
Right.
So I can't believe that we've allowed it to get to this, and I blame it on the elected officials, because they want that position, they want to be in charge, and they don't do anything about it. So they need to make it happen.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your thoughts, Mike. We got to hit this bottom of the hour news break, but thank you.
You got it. Take care.
Take care.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. That's Mike checking in. It's 8:30 here on the First Shift. News time. More of the First Shift on the way.
A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cruden.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 41. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 38. Currently, it is 44 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Being able to have something.
It is 8:34 here on the first shift, WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Monday, but it's okay. Hope you're feeling all right today. I wanted to, if you were watching on YouTube, and WRMN Radio on YouTube this morning, was showing you this picture during the news break. That almost doesn't look real, does it? Boy, I may have to pat myself on the back a little bit there. That's a picture that I took on Friday night of the Chris Kindle Market. And I'm kind of pointing up at the sky at the same time to see the big buildings in the background there. And you see the flags flying. So that's a picture of the Chris Kindle Market in Chicago. And the buildings behind it, and the American flags on the top left-hand side there. And I'm quite the photographer.
Whatever.
Don't be jealous. Whatever, woman.
Whatever.
Hey, I think I might be quite the photographer. 8:35. I know my phone was good for something. The Google Pixel that the young kids talked me into getting, and getting out of an Apple phone into the Google Pixel, they said it's great for pictures. Well, that picture might prove it right there. 8:35 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Let's see. How about one more picture from the Chris Kindle Market on Friday night? There you have it. Look at all the people. WRMN Radio on YouTube. There's the background of the great big buildings in downtown Chicago. It was cold outside on Friday. 8:36. 847-931-1410. Thanks, Mike, for calling a few minutes ago. Thanks, John Priggy and David. Nice talking to you last half hour here on the show. Let's take another phone call right now, and then I might get into the Courier story a little bit that John Priggy wanted me to take a read. Maybe we can read it together here on the air. The story that was written about Tent City over the weekend by Gloria with the Courier News and in the Chicago Tribune's suburban section. First, a phone call. Let's check in with our old friend this morning. I believe this could be Sarge. Good morning, Sarge.
Hey, Mark. How are you today?
I'm fighting a little bit of a hoarse voice, but I'm okay. How about you?
I'm doing all right. You sound pretty good. That's what makes the difference.
Yeah.
So, the nice thing about radio is, well, I guess you wouldn't YouTube, they can see you, but if you're not looking good, that's the only issue. But I know you've always looked good, so so yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching YouTube lately.
Well, for some reason, I had a YouTube account a while ago, and I still to this day have never found out what I said on there that they didn't like. They banned me forever putting anything out there, so I can't even subscribe to things. But I gave up trying to get an answer from them. So
such a troublemaker, Sarge.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to, honestly. I was very careful, but my interpretation as opposed to theirs is, I guess, two different things. So
yeah,
I live with it. So I had the great privilege this past Saturday of going down to Elwood, Illinois, to the Abraham Lincoln National Cemetery and helping with wreaths across America.
Yeah.
Placing wreaths on the graves. 26,000 graves there currently. And we placed 26,000 wreaths, and I think the process was all done in about 3 hours. We had thousands of people there, and it was just a touching moment. And I'm just so amazed at how neat they keep that whole cemetery. Everything is in order. There's not any thing out of in line or anything. All the stones, I mean, unbelievable. And I was just impressed by everybody that came because, you know, there were 2 tractor trailer loads of wreaths that were brought, but everybody spread out and took different sections. And people sometimes were carrying 4 on each arm, so like, you know, 8 at a time. And as soon as they got them in place, they come back and grab some more. And
yeah,
it was just a nice experience. And they had a great ceremony in the opening of it before we were dispatched to go put the wreaths down. They had a beautiful young lady, I don't know her name, sang the national anthem, but she did, and it was a cappella, and she did such a beautiful job of it. And of course, they closed with taps with the echoing bugle, you know, where they plays one part of it and the other one behind it follows up, and that was done so nice. And for me as a veteran, it was an emotional experience, and I was just honored to even be a part of it. And I definitely, if I'm still around next year, will go down and do it again. But
yeah,
I was really just overall, the best part about it was this is what amazed me is, to my knowledge, there were no TV cameras or anything there. And to me, this was a part of what a real America is like. These people a lot of them didn't even have any relatives or anything there, but they felt just an obligation based upon the price these men and women paid to come down and do something for it.
Sure.
And what was really interesting is the way those graves are laid out. If there's a husband and wife there, on one side of the stone, he is, and on the other side, she is. And depending upon who was in the military, if it was a female and her husband wasn't, well, she goes in the front line of it, and he goes in behind it. So it was exciting to learn how all that comes together. And my wife and son and I have places reserved down there for when our time comes. And I'll be spending time with a bunch of honorable heroes that I could never measure up to. But and I read some of the stones I read many times brought tears to my eyes, because and it wasn't just Vietnam, but it was World War II and Korea, of young guys 18 or 19. It's just the worst thing about war is so many young people die for a disagreement between 2 or 3 nations. And like the game of chess, they're pawns. They go out there and they give their life that we can all remain free. And just, you know, so it was, but it was a wonderful time, and I was just honored that I was able to do it. And I certainly, like I said, if I can, I'll do it again next year. And hopefully we'll have that turnout again too. I mean, it was just amazing. So
that's awesome. And I'm glad you called to tell me about that. So that's the first time we have some friends from True Patriots Care, an organization that we've been giving to with America's First Responders Fest, headed up by a veteran named Jerry Christofferson, who organized the Dundee Township Cemeteries wreaths across America Saturday. And then they had the Army-Navy game. They showed at the VFW in West Dundee, and a lot of great heroes and veterans showed up to get together for that event in West Dundee, the Army-Navy game Saturday. So that was nice up our direction.
Yeah, and this was all over the country. This is
right.
What really pleases me, that, and this organization, I think, hasn't been around that long. I think it's like 15 years. I could be wrong on that, but I'm not sure. But I mean, it is just exploded into just every state and counties and everything else, and it's just great to see that commitment to something like this.
Yeah.
And next month, sometime in the middle of January, they'll be going and removing them for the winter. But, you know, that's understandable, too, as they sit there out the winter by time spring comes, and that'll be a big mess for the caretakers to have to clean up. So, I mean, they cover both ends of it, too, which is really nice. So, anyway.
Yeah, thanks for calling, Sergeant, sharing that, man.
Yes, I'll talk to you again sometime, but I really wanted to say that, and thanks for giving me the time to speak.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day, my friend.
Good to hear from you. We'll talk to you soon.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. Sarge checking in, old friend of the stations, WRMN, and a veteran himself, and a man who has a lot of pride, and has served as a West Chicago city councilman, and used to be on our Monday show for a long time, used to call in on the station, used to work right here on our street here on Douglas Avenue for a while. There's a picture of the Arlington National Cemetery from Wreaths Across America back in 2013 that I'm showing right now on our YouTube page at WRMN Radio on YouTube. So it was a great event. It took place Saturday morning. It was dry, I believe, well, not all over the country, but here locally, it was dry during the event itself, and then started raining in the afternoon. So they spared the boys and girls from the Dundee Township cemeteries. They had rain during their event last year. This year, the rain came a little bit later in the afternoon. Wreaths Across America, nonprofit organization established back in 2007 by wreath producer Morrill Worcester. Its primary activity is distributing wreaths for placement on veterans' graves in military cemeteries. And in December of 2008, the United States Senate agreed to a resolution that designated December 13, 2008 as Wreaths Across America Day. Subsequent National Wreaths Across America Days have been designated on the second or third Saturday of December. So that's something that I think us here at WRMN are going to become more and more involved with moving forward, as we should. It's 8:45 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. So thanks to Jerry Christopherson for putting on a great event. First of all, for putting together the Wreaths Across America in Dundee at the cemeteries over there. And then here's a couple of pictures from inside the VFW on Saturday afternoon, as a lot of our local veterans and their friends and family got together to watch the Army-Navy game. And the Army-Navy game, for the first time in 3 years, was won by Navy. There's a picture I took of the television early in the football game. There was still 7 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter when I took that picture. It was Navy 14, Army nothing. You see, Army was ranked 22nd in the country going into the game with a record of 11-1. And Navy was 8-3, so they've had a good season too. Two pretty good football teams. But Navy looked sharp on Saturday, and they slugged out a victory 31-13 over Army, much to the chagrin of Jerry Christopherson, who is from the Army. But much to the happiness of Jim Creighton, South Elgin police officer. He was there with his wife Melissa on Saturday, and Jim, being a Marine, had Navy on his shirt. So it was a mix of Navy fans and Army fans in there on Saturday at the VFW. 8:47 here at WRMN. All right, let's take a quick break. Let the voice replenish itself for a second here. When I come back, I'll take a look at that Tent City story from the Elgin Daily Courier News from over the weekend, and we'll continue with your comments too. First shift all the way until 10 o'clock this morning. May mix a couple of tunes into the 9 o'clock hour. More pictures, comments, and news stories, and First Shift 411. That's what the First Shift is all about. Spending time with you and getting you ready for your day. It is the 16th day of December. It's WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Good morning.
Are you unemployed, underemployed, or considering a career change? Or maybe you're looking to take your career to the next level? The Business and Career Services, located at 1400 South Wolf Road, Building 200 in Wheeling, Illinois, is here to help. As a nonprofit organization, BCS supports all aspects of career development, from personalized career coaching and resume help to interview prep and even funding for job training. We're your partner in navigating high-growth careers. And it's not just individuals who benefit. Businesses can also rely on BCS for recruitment support, training resources, and strategies to retain top talent. Whether you're looking to grow your career or business, BCS has the resources and expertise to help you succeed. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 847-484-8187. That's 847-484-8187. BCS, your future, our mission.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
This holiday season, WRMN AM 1410 is teaming up with Toys for Tots to bring joy to children in need. We are an official drop-off site for new, unwrapped toys, and we need your help. Drop off your donation now through Saturday, December 14th at WRMN Radio, 14 Douglas Avenue, or at Guthrie and Brady in Roselle, 463 North Roselle Road. It's easy to give. Just purchase a new, unwrapped toy for a child between the ages of newborn and 16 years old. Every donation counts, and we will help make this holiday season brighter for local families. This donation drive is brought to you by WRMN, Guthrie and Brady, and America's First Responders Fest. Help us share the spirit of giving and make a difference for children in need this holiday season. Drop off your toys today, because together we can spread holiday cheer.
8:51. Well, we want to say thank you to everybody who did drop off a toy or two or three during the holiday season. It all kind of culminated on Saturday, the Toys for Tots Toy Drive. I know Salvation Army of Elgin, I saw an article in the Daily Herald last week about them being way behind in collecting toys this year. I think Toys for Tots did pretty well, so maybe that's our next focus for the next few days. Maybe we can have Rick from the Salvation Army or somebody on this week to talk about their toy drive. 8:51 here on WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. I want to mention Becky Palooza. It's Wednesday night at the American Legion, Post 57. Love to see you there. Genius George sent me in a text earlier this morning, and I couldn't translate the text to our Image 360 information line. So I may just have to read this to you. Let's see. Community event, free spaghetti dinner, free homemade desserts from the ladies who are leaving the facility right now. They've been hanging out in the community center this morning. Now they're off to prep their desserts for Wednesday night over at the American Legion. CK and Mrs. Bossman driving off together. Free spaghetti dinner, free homemade desserts, cash bar, Elgin American Legion, Post 57, 820 North Liberty Street, this Wednesday from 5 until 8. Please RSVP if you can by calling George at 847-902-3664. 847-902-3664 and be a part of Becky Palooza. 8:53. You're at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Well, I don't think I can read a picture, show a picture and read a story at the same time with the current setup here. But there's the picture that I'm about to talk about. It's a picture that I took from across the river of Tent City last week. You saw the closer picture that I showed you a short time ago from the article that Gloria Cassis wrote in the Courier over the weekend. And let's see what she had to say. Fire struck Elgin's homeless encampment Thursday night for a second time in a little more than a week. This time, a dog was killed in the fire. And I've already gone over some of the details. No injuries reported, but a dog's remains were found during a post-fire search of the area. This fire occurred a little more than a week after a fire in the same encampment on the 4th of December destroyed 5 temporary homes. The fire remains under investigation. Generators and flammable items were found at the scene. And just reading from this article from the Chicago Tribune or the Elgin Courier News, Tent City has been a fixture in Elgin for years. Tucked behind a tree bank near the Metro train tracks, the philosophy has been to leave its residents alone if no problems requiring city intervention occur. Well, it got too big. Problems are occurring. The recent fires have exposed the ramshackle nature of the structures, the article says, spurring city officials to evaluate the area's poor living conditions and potential safety issues, according to Assistant City Manager Karina Nava. Nava has been working with social service agencies to help the homeless for several years. Elgin is committed to a comprehensive and compassionate approach, she said. The city's current priority is ensuring the immediate safety of those living in Tent City, addressing the critical environment and health risks. Lots of health risks in there. One step is to keep the city-sponsored warming shelter at First Congressional Church at 216 East Highland Avenue open from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. starting daily, which is now happening. Started yesterday. 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. every night. So it's a place you can go and sleep at the First Congressional Church at 216 East Highland. Let's see. I'm just skipping forward in this article a little bit. Back in 2023, $940,000 was earmarked for an initiative through which the city planned to purchase land to serve a site for a cluster of tiny houses that would provide temporary housing. Common area would be a hub through which meals would be served and assistance provided to help people get back on their feet. Mayor Dave Captain said the idea had support from local homeless advocates and organizations, but there were hurdles, including who would be responsible for managing the property. And nothing really ever happened. They had the idea, but they never found a place for it, and it has not really gone any further beyond the concept. Elgin has used $325,000 of the original budgeted $940,000 for the warming shelter over the past 2 winters. The remaining $614,000 is still available. So they burned about a third of it already that they earmarked for the warming shelters. Funding has also been requested through the Safe Spaces, Healthy Minds Affordable Housing Initiative offered through the Kane County Health Department. If the city is granted money, it would go to a medical outreach initiative to identify those who are most vulnerable. Well, the story kind of goes on and on. Maybe I'll have time to look at it a little bit more next hour. But I'm going to see if Dave Captain's available for Thursday morning. to have his monthly Captain's Corner show in the 9 o'clock hour, and I'll see who else we can bring on Thursday morning during the 9 o'clock hour to talk about where we are, where we're going, and how fast we can get there. Because obviously this talk has been happening for quite some time now and really hasn't been acted upon yet. And now we've had 2 fires and a dangerous situation going on over in Tent City. We'll keep covering here for you on your news home here locally, WRMN. It's 8:59, one more hour of the first shift still to come.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Verizon. On Saturday, the Elgin Fire Department tackled a blaze at the Tent City homeless camp with 3 shelters engulfed by fire. Fortunately, no residents or firefighters were injured, though sadly a dog did die. The incident posed multiple challenges due to the extreme cold and the necessary precautions around the train tracks. Broadway sensation Courtney Reed is set to grace the stage at the Hemmons Cultural Center, accompanied by the esteemed Elgin Symphony Orchestra. The event inaugurates the first presenting season after over a decade, but also celebrates the center's most recent renovations. Tickets are available for $22 each. Over the weekend, the annual EPD Elves, the Elgin Police Department Elves event, brought festive cheer to local children, allowing them the chance to shop for the holidays. The initiative is supported by generous donations by organizations like Meijer, Elgin Fresh Market, and the Police Union. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big win for the Blackhawks on Sunday, 5-2 at home over the Islanders. Toivo Tervainen with a goal and 2 assists. Connor Bedard had a goal and a helper. On the NBA schedule tonight, the Bulls visit Toronto. Chicago coming off a 109-95 win over the Hornets. Men's hoops on Sunday, Mercer beat Chicago State 75-63. Illinois State over St. Louis 81-77. San Francisco 76-66 winners over Loyola Chicago. SIU Edwardsville beat Eureka 100-52. In overtime, UIC beat Little Rock 77-69. Northwestern with a 75-71 win over Old Dominion. Monday Night Football, the Bears visit the Vikings. Minnesota can tie Detroit for the NFC North lead with a win. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you've been putting
putting off holiday shopping? You're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy with great deals on top gifts like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade, and more for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're proud that John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 41. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 38. Currently, it is 44 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Hey. Welcome to the final hour of the first shift. Monday, 847-931-1410. We have a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm Mark, and I'll be with you until 10. Matt takes over next hour. He'll have his Out to Lunch show, 10 to 1. Today, we start our Christmas programs in the afternoon, as we'll be bumping What's Cooking today for the next several days, and we'll be airing Spirit of the Season, Songs and Stories. And today I think we're going to go with my episode, I believe, to start us off from 1 until 2 today. Elliot, I believe, tomorrow. Elliot is our sales guy. He's also an on-air talent of ours. He is on my show on Wednesday mornings, the L Train. And he's with the boys in the afternoon when needed. He usually is on their show on Fridays. And all the different members of the WRMN team have put together an hour for you. And we're going to start unveiling the Christmas hour today in the 1 o'clock hour. Tammy has her show, Talk Time with Tammy, from 2 until 4. And then Sonar and Ben take you through the 4 until 6 period. They'll catch you up on politics, other local and national news of importance on A Political Talk Show. 4 until 6 here at WRMN. Talk Time with Tammy is a fun show. They, this time of the year, talking about a lot of things as it relates to Christmas. Kind of a lifetime program, a lifestyle program. All right, let's take a couple phone calls, 847-931-1410, as we start our final hour of the show today. Got some more news to get to you this hour, plus lots of comments on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube, and on our Image 360 information line at 505-926-1410 and maybe a couple of songs as well. It's the Monday First Shift. Let's check in with this caller. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm calling because I want to know when you have Tradio.
Tradio is a part of Matt's show, and he does it. He's on from 10 until 1. He does some Tradio calls between 10:30 and 11, and I think the main part of Tradio is still the last 30 minutes of the show, which is between 12:30 and 1.
So actually, when could I get on?
Either time, whatever's the best, most convenient for you, either between 10:30 and 11 or between 12:30 and 1 would be the best time to call him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, thanks for calling.
Bye.
Bye. Tradio, a part of the Out to Lunch program. Matt does a really good job with that show. He's very in-depth about taking notes and saving them and bringing them back. So if you call him once or twice, you don't necessarily have to call him every single day. He will repeat your notes and your items that you have for sale or that you're looking for several days during his show. 9:09 here at WRMN Monday morning. Let's take another call. 847-931-1410. Good morning. Welcome to the First Shift.
Good morning. You don't sound very good.
I thought I was getting better, Ken.
Well, you need my grandma. She's not around anymore, but if she was, she could cure you.
Really? What would she do?
Matter of fact, you wouldn't want to even cough around my grandma.
Sounds painful.
What would she do?
Yeah.
She'd give you castor oil.
All right.
Have you ever had that?
To drink?
Have you ever taken castor oil?
I don't know. I have not. Not to my knowledge.
Well, then you haven't, because I'd mention the name and you'd cringe.
I thought you said castor oil.
Castor oil, yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'd give you an enema.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Yeah. See, in the old days, they believed in cleaning you out. So you get some cough syrup and a mustard plaster.
And that would instantly clear you out?
Well, like I say, my grandma's not around anymore. But
yeah.
If you want, I'm sure we could get a bunch of guys together and hold you down and give you some castor oil.
I think this could be motivation to recover faster.
Changing the subject.
Yeah.
Kind of. Going to the 10th city. Has the fire department, any officials from the fire department yet explained what they think may have happened to cause these fires?
I never really got a full explanation. I'm not sure if they don't know what caused the first fire or not. The second one they say was accidental, whatever that means. I don't.
Okay.
But not. They have not come right out and given a exact reason.
You find that strange that they haven't given a reason yet, or is it just not enough time?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I heard the chief, the first time he came on my show,
I heard that too. He said it's difficult to determine with these kind of fires
because they're like outdoors as opposed to when you're inside a structure. It's easier to determine it.
Yeah. Now, was the second fire with the height of the flames about the same?
I didn't see many pictures of the second fire, but I understand that it was a pretty good one, just like the first one was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first one. I mean, I've heard from.
It seems like when the flames get up that high, there must be some kind of accelerant. To produce that, but.
Well, I heard. Word from the street is that first fire might have had something to do with the meth lab that was over there. Exploding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's word on the street. Now, I don't know. That's not official. That's just kind of speculation.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe the mayor can open the light a little bit. He's coming in Thursday.
Yeah. For sure. I'm not 100%, but I'm going to call him today.
And
hopefully he will.
Also on Friday, I loved Jake's comment regarding the appearance of food for commercials and the actual appearance of the food. And he said it looks like they took a dictionary, smashed the food. I just found that to be really funny, but
Yeah.
and it shows his age. Dictionary. I don't know how many people have dictionaries around anymore. You don't need them.
Well, I know. I was surprised. He's a little bit younger, even mentioned a dictionary.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe he uses his dictionaries to smash food, not to look up the definition of words.
His mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're friends. I like Kyla.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the reason we've had this great tasting water in Elgin.
Yeah. They're very smart and fun people. So
yeah, they are.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Ken. Hey, thanks for the honey the other day. I've been putting some in my coffee this morning.
Yeah, did you put some of that other stuff in there, Ken?
No, but I did drink it.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Bye.
Ken checking in this morning. Gave me some honey and some whiskey. I didn't put the whiskey in the coffee, but I did drink it. The honey did go in the coffee. 9:14. You're at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube on this Monday morning. Got some more stories to share, comments to read. Let's go to the phones and take another phone call this morning. This guy was on our panel. He's getting very involved. He's covering stories for us. He runs a radio station in a lot of ways, and he throws great Christmas parties. He's the director, Dino Delele. Good morning, Dino.
Good morning, Mark. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Never better. Thank you.
Good, man.
I just wanted to chime in on Ken. I don't know exactly if I've met Ken or not, but nice that he called in like that.
Yeah.
Nice that he's asking questions. I just wanted to make sure everybody's clear with our purpose, definitely from the radio station, and this is not one of those legal addendums. I had Chief Sagan, Rob Sagan was on the air live with us this past Friday addressing the fire, as you well know. He was on in the morning, I believe, with you, and then he was on with me in the afternoon, because I just wanted him, again, if he had any new updates or what have you.
Right.
But the Elgin Fire Department is 100% investigating every avenue so they could find out what's going on. But as you addressed, and the chief has already addressed, it's very difficult when you're talking a fire, of such, I guess you should say, some of it is just debris that's out there and outdoor material. So it's going to be hard because a lot of the other items were ignited at the same time, causing a lot of maybe what started the fire in the beginning to actually be gone because of the amount of fire. But just rest assured, all we try to do is be the medium, Ken, so you understand. Hopefully, you're a registered voter and you're going to the council meetings and you're asking the questions there. We're trying to relay whatever we know, and we love your comments so then we could share that with the people that we've been talking to as well. But it's just a proposition. We're trying to get all the parties working together without affixing blame. And I know you weren't saying that either, but I'm just getting that out there for the rest of our listeners so that they understand the purpose and what we serve. We're community broadcasters. So anything that the community wants to comment on, whether we agree with you, don't agree with you, you're free to comment. We will pass on any comments that we feel are necessary. But you, the individual, should be following through yourself, as I'm sure you want the answer to your questions. But we're going to certainly seek those out. I just wanted to let you know that the fire department is diligently working to find a cause for both fires. I don't know that they have a determination as of yet. And I also know that the police chief, Chief Anna Lally, has been working very hard. And I know she's had, other guys, other officers, beat officers, as well as maybe I don't think they have a TAC team or, enclosed unit that just checks the area, just wants to make sure what's going on. And they're asking questions. So believe me, nobody knows how to keep a secret in this world today. If these fires were set or there's some malicious intent involved, I'm sure it's all going to surface. But everybody is working toward the middle. Our commitment at WRMN is to offer the platform. If we have a group of citizens that wanted to come on to the radio, we can get 3-4 of you in all at one time. Come on, ask the questions. If we can get a couple of the city officials to maybe ask some of the harder questions, Let's bring them on. But our purpose and point is to get all the comments brought into the middle, nice round table, and hopefully a resolution could be made and help those folks out, number one, those that want to be helped, and alleviate and remove a lot of the concerns that some of the residents have. So that I just wanted to share that with everybody. If it sounds like I'm going on and on, I'm not intending to. But I want everyone to know what our purpose is. At WRMN, we've returned to being community broadcasting. We're that local radio station. We're not just Elgin's, we're the Fox River Valley. So if you have any stories or any interests or any concerns or questions or something even positive good to say on the radio, by all means, call us up. We got some great programming. We've worked very hard to change things around. So we're here for you. You know, voice of the valley and the talk of the town. And from what I understand and what I'm reading from a lot of comments, we seem to be the talk of the town lately because we returned after 75 years to the radio station everybody knows and loves. So
yeah,
keep those calls coming in, and thank you very much. I didn't want to Shanghai your show there, but it's important that people hear that so that they know what our purpose really is.
Yeah, and your thoughts are always welcome on my show too, Dino, so thanks for calling.
Why, thank you. What a nice guy.
That's right.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, see you soon. All right, Dino checking in this morning. You know, just like everybody else, Dino's thoughts are welcome, and yes, it's true. We are when it comes to programming, covering the news, and it's a commitment that our new managing partners have made to the community when they took over the radio station, and that is to cover things locally throughout the course of the day, throughout the course of the weekend, and whenever something happens. Best we can, small staff, but we are working hard to cover it and get more players involved and get more people to know that this is the place you can go. 9:20 here at WRMN, and we'll continue to stay on top of the tent city fires and what's going to be happening with the homeless situation moving forward here in the city of Elgin. And as Dean said, cover stories from all around the Fox River Valley, Kane County, and all over our local area. You can also send in programming suggestions all the time if you'd like to. My email address, mark@WRMN1410.com. That's mark@WRMN1410.com. Lots of comments on YouTube this morning that we still have to cover, and I will get to those and other news stories in the next half hour. This sometimes serves as a more music hour as well. We mix some music in from time to time here on the show. Things that have occurred on this date or this week in music history. On December 16th, 1970, 54 years ago, 5 singles and 5 albums from Creedence Clearwater Revival were certified gold in the United States. The singles were Down on the Corner, Looking Out My Back Door, Traveling Band, Bad Moon Risin', and Up Around the Bend. The LPs were Cosmo's Factory, Willie and the Poor Boys, Green River, Bayou Country, and Creedence Clearwater Revival. They had a lot of great hits. Swamp rock, some people like to call them. I just like to call it good music. And I'm going to play a little CCR for you right now to give my voice a break for just a second. CCR, Down on the Corner, first shift, Monday, WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Lots of our staff meeting and news stories still on the way. Stay tuned.
Down on the corner, out in the street. bringing nickel happy feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, playing the folk boys are playing, bringing nickel happy feet. Down on the corner, out in the street, playing the folk boys are playing, bringing nickel happy feet.
CCR, Creedence, Clearwater Revival, down on the corner, out in the street. 924 here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. It is a Monday morning. Catching up with you on what you did this weekend. 9 days away from Christmas time. Lots of news stories. Tent City still at the top of everybody's mind here locally in the Elgin area. And let's take a phone call right now at 847-931-1410 on this Monday morning. That's 847-931-1410. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Hey, good morning. Your voice is a little scratchy, huh?
Man, I think it's getting better.
Ready? Okay, good.
Yeah.
It is.
Getting better. How you doing?
Okay, you got to use the squeeze some lemons.
Yeah.
Some honey, heat it up in some water. Drink that. Get yourself some homemade chicken soup, not in the can.
No.
Homemade chicken soup. That's what they used to call Jewish penicillin. And you'll be okay.
Chicken soup in a can won't cure it?
No.
No, has to be homemade.
Get yourself a small whole chicken. Put it in a pot. Boil it. Add some good vegetables, carrots, celery, turnips, and parsnips.
Okay.
And make yourself a good vegetable chicken soup with a lot of good broth, and that will cure you. And then you'll have the chicken to eat at another day.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, James. Sounds like a plan to me. I love chicken soup, and I love homemade chicken soup. So why not?
Absolutely. I forgot to mention onions and a little garlic too. You got to throw in there.
Yeah.
That gives it that extra punch.
And garlic's supposed to be good for you as far as getting your voice back and stuff too.
Garlic is very, very good for you. Garlic has been around for millions of years.
Good.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
I just want to make a comment on what I referred to in the past as the revolving door conversation on homeless.
Yeah.
I think in the end, if it's not malicious, they're going to find out that it's the obvious reasons they're having these fires. I mean, the reasons are obvious.
They're cold and there's lots of trash down there? And they're drunk and on drugs?
Right, because it's cold. It's cold. They start fires, right? The fire gets out of control when you nod off.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, your cardboard box that you live in is on fire. All the stuff that's there is combustible. There's no fire watch person that's up and, there's no organization in those communities.
They don't have a Tent City fire marshal?
That's a great line. Tent City fire marshal. Yeah. So, they're going to find out through this massive investigation that it's the obvious reasons. And, in a general sense, this issue of homelessness, instead of, enabling these people with $900,000 budget to warming stations and all, what we need to do in America is eradicate homelessness, because you have to do something about substance abuse. This is what's causing all of this. So, it'll just keep going on and on. It's a revolving door.
Yeah. Has been for a long time. Yeah, there are many factors involved, but that's certainly a main one, substance abuse.
30 years ago, I remember, it's about 30 years ago, 25, 30, we had them living in the bushes along Interstate 90, the Kennedy Expressway, right in Chicago. They were under the underpasses. And, does that mean time's up?
You got about less than a minute, yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, So, I mean, this has been going on for a long, long time. They just keep moving along and moving to other places. The root cause of it, nobody wants to deal with it. Nobody wants to address it. That's where it's at. You can collect all the money you want. You can create programs. It's not going to stop until they get to the root cause of it. That's it.
Yep. Thank you, James.
Anyway, get that chicken soup, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'll work on it. I have some in the pantry, but it's not homemade. But,
No. Homemade.
All right. Well,
real chicken.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
It's James checking in. Former longtime police officer. He's been there, done that, and seen it all, especially when it comes to the homeless and other things. 9:30. Let's check some news right now. First shift still has another half hour to go. Stay tuned.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There's a growing crowdfunding effort to pay the legal fees for the man accused of killing the CEO of United Healthcare. Luigi Mangione faces second-degree murder charges for shooting Brian Thompson. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
People are also throwing their money behind Mangione's case. A GoFundMe account was taken down, but a fundraiser on a different platform has raised over $120,000 for Mangione's legal defense fund. One person who donated $10 said, "Thank you for your bravery." People say that they are fed up with the health insurance industry because of lack of coverage and high health care costs.
Mangione has hired a high-profile criminal attorney to defend him. Moana 2 continues to top the box office for a third straight week.
What lies beyond, under skies I've never seen.
Disney's much-anticipated sequel has grossed over $337 million domestically and is poised to top $1 billion globally soon. Wicked took second place again. Kraven the Hunter rounds out the top three. Police say 5 people were hurt and power outages have affected more than 200,000 people in California after a rare tornado touched down in Scotts Valley on Saturday. California averages 11 tornadoes a year, usually in the spring and fall. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Are you frustrated with the way our world is becoming? Do you want to make a difference right here in your own community? Come to the next Elgin Township Republican meeting and be a part of the change you want to see. They are committed to making our community stronger, safer, and more prosperous. Whether it's through grassroots efforts, community service, or local advocacy, your voice matters. Help build a brighter future for Elgin Township. Get involved today. Visit elgingop.org and find out how you can help make a difference. Elgin Township Republicans, your community, your voice, your future. Meetings take place on the fourth Tuesday of every month at the Elgin Township Building, 729 South McLean Boulevard at 6:30 p.m. Hope to see you there. Let's build a better tomorrow together.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 45 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy with great deals on top gifts like cozy hats, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade & More for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Christmas time here in the Fox River Valley. White Christmas, we haven't seen too many of those here lately. But you never know. We're still 9 days away. It's the 16th day of December today, and outside this hour, as Sarah Silver just said, it's kind of damp and wet and kind of warm for this time of the year. Welcome back to the first shift. Final half hour of the show here today. Let's go ahead and get started by updating that forecast for you. This hour we are at 48 degrees, a little fog and mist around the area. Winds out of the west at 8 miles an hour. Widespread dense fog. Should be getting better here as we hit a high of about 49 today. So the high temperature not going to go up much more than we are right now at 48. We'll linger right around 49 or 50. Tonight, mostly cloudy skies, a low of 29. And for tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high of 38. That's because we have a little snow in the forecast for tomorrow night. Maybe a dusting, a half inch. Tomorrow night, a 60% chance of snow with a low of 30. Perfect temperature for snow, 30. A 30% chance of snow Wednesday morning, partly sunny with a high of 34. Down to 18 on Wednesday night. Thursday, a slight chance of a snow shower in the afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high of 32. And then for Friday, partly sunny skies and a high of 31. I think we're going to have some sunshine for this upcoming weekend with temperatures in the upper 20s. I barely talked sports this morning. The Bears take on the Minnesota Vikings tonight. It is our tiebreaker in our pick six. I think I was terrible in the pick six this week. I have no clue. Evidently, I've gone back to being clueless when it comes to picking football games the last couple of weeks, as some of those results I saw yesterday were crazy. Buffalo and Detroit. How about that game, huh? 48-42. Buffalo beat Detroit. That's only the second loss of the season for the Lions. Minnesota's 11-2, so if the Vikings, or should I say when the Vikings beat the Bears tonight, should I say when or should I say if? The Vikings could improve to 12-2 with a victory tonight. It would be their 7th win in a row, and I believe it might give them the tiebreaker over the Detroit Lions in the NFC North. The two teams would be virtually tied with 3 games left in the season at 12-2. In the AFC, the Buffalo Bills are really starting to look pretty strong. You know, they've been pretty good for a number of years now, but they seem to be getting a little worse over the last year or two. But they've rebounded this year. They look really high powered on offense. They are 11-3 now, and they are probably the biggest fear of the Kansas City Chiefs in the AFC. The Chiefs keep winning, but they don't look overly impressive. They beat Cleveland yesterday 21-7, and Patrick Mahomes got hurt. High ankle sprain, I think. So with the Chiefs having the number 1 seed and a 13-1 record right now in the AFC, I wouldn't be surprised if Mahomes gets a week or two off. What do you think? Mahomes might sit on the bench for a week or two? Wouldn't surprise me. I'm not sure if I'll have the pick six results by tomorrow morning or not. But if not by tomorrow morning, I'll let you know Wednesday morning who's the winner of this week's pick six. We still have several weeks to go. You can pick up a sheet this week and maybe you have a chance to win a $25 gift card from Rookies All-American Sports Pub and Grill. I saw a Rookies when I was headed out to Dino's house on Saturday night along Route 20. I forgot about that Rookies. They are all over the place. There's that one. I'm not sure exactly what city that is. Is that Bloomingdale? There's a Rookies in St. Charles, a Rookies here in Elgin on Randall Road, and a Rookies in Huntley, and maybe a Rookies near you if I didn't mentioned some other rookies in the area. You could also use it at Village Squire, Old Republic Bar and Grill on Randall Road, where I understand the Chain, the Fleetwood Mac great cover band, played Saturday night. Thanks, Linda Wildtree Hitzeman, for sending me that information. Love to go see the Chain play. Great music in Old Republic all the time. And Alexander's Cafe, another member of the family, the Karis family of radio stations that has been generous enough to give us $25 gift cards every week to use as a part of our Pick 6. 9:39 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. I got a couple more news stories I want to cover. I also have lots of comments that I have not covered this morning from YouTube. Let's try to catch up on a few of those. Captain Keith, senior engineer, Elgin High, class of 1978. Back when life was great, I was 8. And I didn't have this deep, sexy, raspy voice back then.
Whatever.
Well, I didn't.
Whatever.
Thanks, Captain Keith. He says, all shifters matter in the eyes of the captain. Big Boss Man back in town after a great vacation. Down in Florida, they look like they had a blast of a time. As they were able to get away right before the holidays and have a little pre-holiday vacation. And they were down in the Florida Keys. Sent me some great pictures that they took over the weekend of the beach and other places that they went over the weekend. Let me show you a couple of the Big Boss Man's pictures. There it is. How about that? And that's apparently a picture from the Big Boss Man's balcony looking down at the people as they lay around the pool. Now headed from south to north on your radio dial. It's the Mystery Man, small beige van. I'm talking about Dick. The Mystery Man in the small beige van goes by. More pictures from the Big Boss Man's trip to the Florida Keys this weekend. Another picture of the pool there. Looks really warm, looks really, really nice. It was so nice. I think Brad asked Roger, hey, you want to move down here? Hey, how much is a house down here? Hey, the cheapest one is about $1.2 million. Hey, I guess we're not moving down here. 9:42. There's some iguanas just live crawling around. Those are big old guys, too. How about that? Look at that. Hector seems like he'd be an iguana kind of guy. Those are some big old iguanas crawling around on the patio out there. Thanks for that picture, Big Boss Man. As we show you some pics on our Image 360 line at 505-926-1410. Here's another attentive iguana coming out from under the picnic, under the chair, the lounger chair. Would you lay on a lounger knowing that you have an iguana right underneath you? I guess they seem pretty harmless, right? You're not scared, are you? 9:43, you're on the first shift. And a picture from the beach to make us all a little bit jealous here on a rainy day. But I'm glad they had a great trip down to Florida the past few days. They are back in town now. 9:43, Linda Carter checks in this morning. Yes, I'm talking about Linda Carter, Linda Carter, Linda Carter. Oh, no, the voice is not going to go there. Linda Carter. Especially at 9:43, the voice is not going to go there. We've been digging in the trenches, digging in the voice trenches for almost 4 hours now. There's David Tees going by the radio station. Good morning, David. He's called in a couple of times in the past week on Sonar's show, talking about drones and such, flying around on the East Coast. David follows the news, and he sent me this story this morning. This is something he saw on Facebook, I guess. It is from McHenry, Illinois. Warning. The public around McHenry is being warned to be alert and vigilant. This man in the picture, if you're watching on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube, this man goes around knocking on people's doors, claiming to be homeless, seeking help, and then he attacks you. He's on the run. He is very dangerous. They're looking for this guy. McHenry's up there in Lake County, but not far from Kane County, the next county up. So you never know where this guy may be. So take a look at this guy, just in case he heads our way, or if you're listening from up here in Lake County this morning. He's on the run. He's very dangerous. Last Friday, he attacked a 32-year-old single mom with a knife, leaving her struggling for her life. His name is Robert Thibodeau. He's 52 years old. And he also stole a vehicle from an 88-year-old woman under the guise of helping her offload groceries from her car. So be aware. Someone offers you help to take groceries out of your car, and you're like, man, it sure would be nice to have a little help here. I'm an elderly person, and it's hard to lift all these groceries. I wouldn't do it unless you really know that person. I wouldn't do it at all unless you know that person. This guy may be trying to scam you or rob you or attack you. He's 52-year-old Robert Thibodeau. So be on the lookout for him. Thanks, David Tees, for sharing that. Speaking of guys trying to take advantage of people and scamming people, we're going to talk about scams tomorrow morning here on the show. Tomorrow's the day for Sherry's Senior Showcase. She'll be on the air in the 9 o'clock hour tomorrow morning at Sherry Senior Showcase. And Steve Burness from the Chicago Better Business Bureau will be here as her guest tomorrow morning. We might talk about the 12 scams of Christmas. That's right. There's the 12 days of Christmas and the 12 scams of Christmas. Ever since I saw this release last week from Sherry Aschenbrenner, I wondered if we could put these scams to music and replace the 12 days of Christmas with the 12 scams of Christmas. It might be able to be done. We'll talk about the 12 scams of Christmas tomorrow morning with Steve Burness and with Sherry Aschenbrenner on Sherry Senior Showcase in the 9 o'clock hour on your Tuesday. I believe the L Train will be back with me Wednesday morning for the 8 o'clock hour. That's Elliot. On Thursday, we'll talk to Mayor Mike from Hampshire. He's going to bring his friend from Gilbert's to our program on Thursday morning and be a part of our show. The village president of Gilbert's will join the village president of Hampshire, Mike Reed. And we'll talk about whatever on Thursday morning here on the show in the 8 o'clock hour. And hopefully Captain's Corner in the 9 o'clock hour. Guy Zambetti is the name of the village president of Gilbert's. And then Friday, of course, it's Jake's. Steve Thorne back on Friday with his show. Tim Calder would talk sports at about 8:40. And who knows, we're going to have another appearance from our friend Larry Jones, maybe sometime this week too. So keep it right here. As soon as I confirm Larry for a day or two before he leaves back to Florida, I'll let you know which days Larry is going to be with us. Good to see Larry over the weekend. He was over at Dean's house for a little while, and Jose captured him in the kitchen with Dean DeLaley. There's downtown Jose and his guy, Larry Jones, and my partner for a long time, right here on WRMN. We'll see when Larry wants to come back. I think Christmas Eve for sure. Christmas Eve for sure will be one day that we have Larry back, and maybe one day this week as well. We'll see what his schedule is like. 9:48 here at WRMN. Got a few more Facebook comments to get to you. Not Facebook, but YouTube. And we'll do that here in just a few moments. Let me clear my throat for just a minute here and take us into music history one more time this morning. as Tony Hicks was born on this date in 1945. Tony Hicks turned 79 years old. And you might wonder who Tony Hicks is. Well, there are a lot of Tony Hickses running around, I'm thinking. But this particular Tony Hicks was a guitarist with the Hollies. They've scored over 30 top 40 hits, including Just One Look, Bus Stop, Carrie Ann, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother, and the song that I'm going to play for you right now. It's the Hollies, as we have some music milestones, memories, and madness for you. This song gives me a chance to breathe a little air and clear my throat for the final few minutes of the show. Matt's got out to lunch next hour. First shift rolls on with the air that I breathe.
If I could make a wish, I think I'd pass. Can't think of anything I need. No cigarettes, no sleep, no light, no sound, nothing to eat, no books to read. Making love with you has left me peaceful and tired. What more could I ask? There's nothing left to be desired. Peace came upon me and then peace me weak. So sleep, silent angel, go to sleep. Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe, yes, to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe. Peace came upon me and it pleased me weak. So sleep, silent angel, go to sleep. Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe, yes, to love you. All I need is the air that I all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe, yes, to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe and to love you.
All I need is the air. See, I can sing, I just can't talk. 9:53 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube as we come to the close of the show here today, but not quite yet. Still got about 4.5 minutes to say and salute some of the great first shifters. who have checked in with us today, like the Sultan of South Elgin. He said, good morning, Mark, and WRMN Shifters. He's still in Gretna, Louisiana. Pray for peace. Make it a perky and peaceful Monday. Says the Sultan of South Elgin, checking in with us on YouTube today. Dennis D. Not So Young, he was busy working on his house on Saturday. He was planning on going to Dino's house, but they got so entrenched in trying to finish the house over on Elm Street that Dennis D. Not So Young and Kimmy D. didn't get out. Lots of prayers coming our way from Dennis D. Not So Young. They are ready to get out. Get out of town, that is. We only have 38 prayers on the prayer scoreboard this morning. No Nickname John says, good morning, First Shifters. The world celebrates composer Ludwig van Beethoven's 254th birthday today. No kidding. Happy birthday, Ludwig. His 254th birthday. But what happened after he died? What happened after Beethoven died? He decomposed. He decomposed. Beethoven did.
Please be quiet.
This needs to stop now.
Shut up!
I like that one, No Nickname John. I really like that one a lot. We saved the best for last here on the show today. Beethoven decomposed after he died. I think I'm going to give you a 10. Is it a perfect 10? That might be a perfect 10. Yes, let's start the week with a perfect 10 for No Nickname John. Way to go, John. Sorry I saved your bad joke to the very end of the show. Tennessee checking in from Crossville, Tennessee area this morning. Good morning, Tennessee. Thanks for saying hi today on YouTube to us. Ninny Rose says she hopes I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm still kind of hoarse this morning, Ninny Rose, but I've been taking your cough drops religiously throughout the show today, so we're fighting our way back. We're fighting our way back. Al Cox says, yeah, I have a dog coat for you. It's in mint condition. If you'll pick it up, you can take it over to the township office. Thank you, Al Cox. Dean DeLaley says, good morning, Fox River Valley, First Shifters and Marky B. Thanks to those that were able to partake in the Toys for Tots toy drive. Many generous donations. We passed last year's collection. That's good news. Everybody was doing toys. I decided to do sports balls. I want the kids to start playing sports again. So I had a football, a soccer ball, and another kind of ball that I donated as my Toys for Tots donation over the weekend. Time to get the kids playing sports again. Enough with these toys. Thanks, Brendan, for checking in this morning. Hey, Brendan. Hope you have a great day, and thanks for listening to WRMN. And let's see. Trusty Pat checked in. Trusty Pat says, I spoke to a former city manager that dealt with Tent City in his day by having city crews just remove all of it one day. But it's much larger now than it was back then. Yeah, easier said than done, I suppose. We're going to hear a lot more about that in the coming days and coming weeks, as the two recent fires have I think, pushed the city's gas pedal on this project a little bit. Talk more about that whenever we need to talk more about that, but especially maybe Thursday morning, Mayor Dave Captain comes in on his show this week. Raging Richard was listening when Sarge was on last hour, and Raging Richard says, right on, Sarge. Great call today from Sarge to talk about wreaths across America. He was touched by being a part of that event this weekend. And Sweet Sandy says, hi, Sarge. Nice to hear from you this morning. It was good to hear from Sarge. It was good to hear from all of you. Thanks so much for taking the time to say hi every day. I'll be back tomorrow morning from 6 until 10. Sherry's Senior Showcase tomorrow morning at 9. Matt and Out to Lunch comes your way next. I'll be on the air at 1 with my Christmas stories. Attention restaurant owners, are you struggling with grease trap issues or bulk grease removal? Look no further than Hopkins Grease Company. Serving the greater Chicago area since 1947, Hopkins Grease has been the go-to company for grease recycling and maintenance, offering a range of specialized services for restaurants, big or small. From used cooking oil collection to grease trap cleaning, their full fleet of vehicles and dedicated team of employees ensures fast, efficient service in areas like Elgin, Crystal Lake, Algonquin, and Schaumburg. And they're not just a business. They are part of your community. As a family-owned company, Hopkins Grease is big enough to meet your needs, but small enough to give you personalized, friendly service. And they proudly support America's First Responders through our partnership with America's First Responders Fest. So when you choose Hopkins Grease, you're choosing a company that gives back. Need service today? Call Hopkins Grease at 847-458-4040. We're ready to take your grease worries off your plate.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Verizon. Over the weekend, the annual EPD Elves, the Elgin Police Department Elves event, brought festive cheer to local children, allowing them the chance to shop for the holidays. The initiative is supported by generous donations by organizations like Meyer, Elgin Fresh Market, and the Police Union. On Saturday, the Elgin Fire Department tackled a blaze at the Tent City Homeless Camp with 3 shelters engulfed by fire. Fortunately, no residents or firefighters were injured, though sadly a dog did die. The incident posed multiple challenges due to the extreme cold and the necessary precautions around the train tracks. Broadway sensation Courtney Reed is set to grace the stage at the Hemmons Cultural Center, accompanied by the esteemed Elgin Symphony Orchestra. The event inaugurates the first presenting season after over a decade, but also celebrates the center's most recent renovations. Tickets are available for $22 each. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from December 16, 1924. Elgin and Ontaриoville were scenes of a reign of terror last night when John, Jack Grady, 28, and Wilbur Mayberry, 20, both of Elgin, ran wild with 2 revolvers, a bowie knife, and a razor, and shot at one cab driver, assaulted several others, made threats to kill, stole an automobile, and held up a garage. Only after a fierce battle at Ontaриoville, where the drink-crazed men had gone to continue their terrorizing tactics, were they subdued and placed under arrest. Today, the pair waived examination before Police Magistrate George R. Thompson in police court, and both were bound over to the Kane County Grand Jury under $6,000 bonds each. Each was made a defendant on 4 separate charges, including robbery, 2 on assault with a deadly weapon, and larceny. In other news, candle-lighted Christmas trees will not be sanctioned under any circumstances this year by the State Fire Department, according to Fire Chief Elmer Henryson. The State Department also withholds its approval from lighted candles on a tree at a public gathering or at a school or church gatherings. 4 fires occurred last year in Illinois due to Christmas trees. 3 of them were caused by lighted candles and 1 by a short circuit in electric wiring. The small number of fires was due largely to the fact that the old-fashioned method of illuminating trees with candles has practically been abandoned.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, widespread fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50, falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 45 with fog. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy with great deals on top gifts like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade, and more for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. This is Matt McNeil here taking you out to lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope you had a very nice weekend. Maybe you did some fun things. Maybe you did some holiday shopping, or maybe you just relaxed a little bit. Whatever the case might be, hopefully you had a very nice weekend. I want to give a big thanks to, of course, Dino. We had a great time on, it was on Saturday with the party. And of course, it was for a great cause as well, for Toys for Tots. And we thank everyone, of course, for the donations. I mean, the box was overflowing. There were tons of toys, which is fantastic. So thanks everyone for coming on out. We have downtown Jose posted some pictures on here, of course, as well. So that's very nice into the in the text line there. Marky B shared them a little bit into the show here, so it was a very nice time. I was able to mingle with a lot of different, lot of people, and it was just a very nice, cheerful time. It was very nice. So thank you again for that. That was a very good time. Got to talk with a lot of great people. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Today is Monday. Happy Monday. We are already really in the middle of December here already. We're getting closer to Christmas and the holidays and New Year's. We're almost to the end of 2024. Oh my goodness. The year has gone by pretty fast for me. Maybe slow for some of you out there, or maybe kind of in the middle. But hopefully we can take some time to reflect and, be optimistic for the following year, 2025, which will be here pretty soon, not too far away from now. Let's take a look at the temperatures and weather that we have for today. Now, today definitely feels like a spring day outside. We have a high of almost 50 degrees today. We are going to be seeing it as a high of about 49 degrees. It is supposed to be mostly cloudy, a little bit more on the wet and rainy side of things out there. So it's definitely a little bit more wet outside and rainy. And then we are going to be seeing it dropping down to a low of 33 degrees coming up for Monday night. So we're seeing here in terms of temperature-wise, kind of staying within the 40s today in the morning, and then we get to the afternoon, we start to see it drop a little bit more. We get it to a low of about 33 degrees. It is predicted to be pretty much mostly cloudy throughout the day today. That's what we're going to be seeing. And then it does say that we're going to start to see a little bit more on the clearer side of things closer into the nighttime. The evening, at night clear with periodic clouds. Then we see for Tuesday, tomorrow is supposed to be a high of 39 degrees. So this is where we're going to see those temperatures slowly but surely drop and then kind of go up a little bit more. Really the only very cold, like really cold day that we had was last week was last Thursday. And then, a couple days here and there that were pretty chilly. I'm talking in the very low temperatures. It looks like here for the forecast, we're seeing in the 30s and 20s. So we're seeing for tomorrow a high of 39 degrees. It is predicted to be partly cloudy into the very early morning. We get through the rest of the day pretty much mostly cloudy outside. So that's what we're going to be seeing for Tuesday. Wednesday rolls around. We see a high of 33, low of 22 degrees. It is predicted to be snow showers in the very early morning. Then it does start to clear up to be partly cloudy skies coming up on Wednesday, and then mostly cloudy again into Wednesday evening. We're seeing that low of about 22 degrees. We head on into Thursday, a high of 32 and a low of 25, predicted to be snow showers in the morning, cloudy and snow showers continuing on throughout pretty much the rest of the day, predicted for Thursday. We head on into Friday as we get closer into the weekend. We see a high of 29 and a low of 13. So this is where those temperatures are going to start to drop to get pretty chilly out there, especially in the lower parts of usually or very early morning or very late at night. We're seeing for Friday here predicted to be snow showers in the morning, mostly cloudy and then partly cloudy throughout the majority of the rest of the night and day, pretty much, as we get into the afternoon and evening. We're going to be seeing it partly cloudy, dropping down to a low of 13 degrees coming up for Friday night / early Saturday morning. We're going to be seeing for Saturday partly cloudy skies and then mostly sunny into the afternoon and evening. So it looks like this weekend is supposed to be pretty nice in terms of weather, but it is going to be chilly. So it is going to be pretty chilly out there. However, it looks like we are supposed to be getting a little bit more on the sunnier side of things with sunny skies coming up for Saturday. Sunday rolls around, high of 26, low of 20, predicted to be partly cloudy. Yeah, pretty much partly cloudy throughout the day, which also means you could get a little bit more sun there too. And then we even see into next Monday here, high of 30, low of 27 degrees. Predicted to be mostly cloudy and even a chance of some snow showers with some wind speeds as high of about 11, 12 miles per hour or so. And then mostly cloudy into Monday night with a low of 27 degrees. So that's the weather and forecast prediction that we're going to be seeing here for the rest of this week and also into even very early next week as well. So that's what we're seeing here. Of course, we've got sunnyskies.com. You can check out some fun, amazing stories, inspirational stories, and more that are posted on here. This is on sunnyskies.com. It's been a while since people have posted on the inspirational / motivational stories side of things, as well as on the fun, amazing. But more recently here, posted onto the good news and happy news. Every day they share good news stories from around the world. And some happy news as well. Let's take a look here. This is a cute one. Today's good news story comes from England, and this is a Christmas miracle. Doberman finds his forever home after 862 days in a shelter. So let's read a little bit about this. Jake, a 9-year-old Doberman who spent over 2 years at Dog Trust in Kenilworth. This is Kenilworth. England finally has a family calling to call his own just in time for Christmas. There's a nice picture here too of the family and the Doberman Jake Jake the Doberman. After spending the last 2 holidays at the shelter this year, Jake will celebrate with John and Amanda, a couple who gave him the gift of a forever home. Jake's journey hasn't been easy. When he first arrived at the shelter, he was terrified of dogs, humans, and, as staff described, quote, just about everything. His combination of medical needs and the patience required for his training meant that Jake was often overlooked by potential adopters. The Dogs Trust team worked hard to help Jake overcome his fears, but it seemed he might never find a home until John and Amanda stopped by this kennel. Drawn to the shy Doberman, a couple spent weeks getting to know Jake and participating in training sessions with the shelter staff. Their dedication paid off, and Jake's adoption became official. Very, very nice. John and Amanda both shared, quote, when we collected him, there wasn't a dry eye in the house except for Jake, who has happily jumped into our car. Oh, very nice. He settled in beautifully, growing in confidence every day, and had already made new friends, including the postie and barman with dog treats. Very nice. So a nice home for the Doberman, who is now being loved by many out there as well too. It's a nice story here. This was posted today onto the news section on sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. You can find a lot more too under fun and amazing, inspirational stories, videos, pictures, fun things like that. You can even find jokes there as well too, and other popular news articles as well. So very, very good. That was posted onto sunnyskies.com. The time is 10:15. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll talk a little bit more about local news here and go from there. And then around 10:30, we'll give you a little sneak peek, of course, on the Tradio side of things. It's the holiday season, and if you have something that, you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce, we'll give you a sneak peek on that. Official Tradio segment starts at 12:30. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
Hello, everyone. This is Dean Delaley, Dino, with a great Christmas gift-giving idea. Why not give the gift of success to that special someone that could use some promoting? Yes, your friend, family member, employer, entrepreneur music, or personal services could be live on the air at WRMN. For as little as $300, that's just $10 a day, you can give the advertising gift that just may elevate them to the next level. Heck, I spend more than that on people I don't know or even like for that matter. But seriously, call today, 847-741-7700, or go to info@WRMN1410.com and ask for Elliot. Believe me, this is a gift that will be remembered long after the Christmas season.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hello, this is Marcus Mack, the sports director for WRMN 1410 AM, and also the co-host of your favorite sports show, The Truth About Chicago Sports. The Truth About Chicago Sports will be moving times every Saturday, 10 to 12, starting September 7th. That's right, once again, The Truth About Chicago Sports will be moved to every Saturday, 10 to 12, starting September 7th.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. encourage them to see a doctor, or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. We hope you're enjoying the show so far here today, that you are staying nice and cool, nice and warm. I just saw Cecilia Brooks walking by with her wonderful dog. Very nice. She was also at the party on Saturday. Had some awesome conversations with her. She is a wonderful woman, so very, very nice. She comes on to Free Speech Fridays. She was on here Free Speech Friday last Friday with a political talk show, so very good. We've got here, of course, some comments. We have Brendan. Hey, Brendan, how you doing here? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Mark says, Drive Time Deal was the best show on the radio. Oh, thanks. That was nice. Yeah, I remember those days, the Drive Time, the Drive Time Deal. Yeah. With Matt McNeil, had a nice ring to it. We've got Out to Lunch here with WRMN, keeping you up to date with what's happening in the area, covering arts and entertainment and more. So, of course, you can listen here and watch also on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can keep up to date with what's happening here and what's happening in the Fox River Valley. Don't forget, of course, we also do have our app that you can download for free. It's available on Google Play for Samsung users on the Google Play Store, or you can also download it on the App Store for Apple users out there too. With a touch of a button, you can listen to us from anywhere. We also do have our VIP text, or I'm sorry, not our VIP text line. Another blast from the past. We have our Image 360 info number at 505-926-1410. That is 505-926-1410. That is that's the number to text. That's brought to you by Image 360 in South Elgin. Taking a look here at some news, of course, you might be familiar with, of course, what had happened again, unfortunately, with the second fire that was at Tent City. That was on Thursday evening. Now, it did destroy 3 structures. Thankfully, no one was hurt, except it did kill a dog, unfortunately. It was the second fire this month at Tent City. Of course, Marky B did talk a little bit about it earlier, a little bit later in the show today. Talked about it. Had Dino mention it as well, too, on the airwaves. So he called in and said, if you want to get people together and have the conversation, have that middle ground conversation there, which is important to keep up to date with what's going on and to have that conversation about events like this within the area. So yes, according to the Elgin Fire Department, this was posted onto foxvalleymagazine.com under the news section 2 days ago. So, of course, you're familiar with the news, but for those of you maybe who are just tuning in, I'll keep you up to date on this and I'll tell you about it. So the firefighters responded. It was the second fire at Tent City. That was that's the encampment near State and Wing Streets at 11:49 p.m. on Thursday. Now, there were sub-zero temperatures that day. Thankfully, though, the fires were extinguished within 30 minutes. Nearby metro trains were halted for safety reasons. Now, there were no injuries reported among residents or firefighters during a search of the area affected. Firefighters discovered the remains of a dog. So authorities indicate that community members may continue to assist in the following ways most effectively. Make monetary donations. Contributions can be directed to the Elgin Cooperative Ministries, which provide daily hot meals for those in need. We did talk a little bit about that. I think it was on Friday. I mentioned them quite a bit. Financial support allows for flexibility in addressing specific needs as they arise. So there is a link to their website. It's elgincoopministry.com/donate. You can go to their website there and follow the link. So it's real easy to do. So we've got that there. And then we also do have here as well there's another website. So volunteering for warming shelter. The city of Elgin is sponsoring an overnight warming shelter to provide a safe and warm space for individuals. So if you want to check that out, there's also a link posted onto the page there as well. So you can feel free to check that out too if you would like. Let's see some other things here as well. So that was more in the recent news that was posted 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago over the weekend that was posted. That was posted onto foxvalleymagazine.com. You'll be able to find that there for more information. And then, of course, the website here, Elgin Cooperative Ministry. That's elgincoopministry.com. That's the website you can go to. They are P.O. Box 74 in Elgin. To participate in this important work in their community, there's a way that you can donate. The ECM is funded by their members, partners, and individual donors like you. So you can send them a note if you'd like. Check out more information on their website, elgincoopministry.com. And on other news here as well, there was an Elgin man that got 49 years in prison for sexual assault of a child. This was posted 2 days ago by Paul of foxvalleymagazine.com. A 36-year-old Elgin man was sentenced to 49 years in prison for sexually assaulting a child over a 19-month period beginning in the fall of 2021. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser announced that was a couple days ago that Judge D.J. Tiegler had sentenced Ernesto Velazquez Jimenez to 49 years of imprisonment in the Illinois Department of Corrections. So there's a longer story on that as well. If you would like to take a look at it, read it for yourself, you can find it on foxvalleymagazine.com. Now, Velazquez Jimenez must also register for life as a sexual offender in accordance with the Illinois Sexual Offender Registration Act. So that's in addition to the prison term. Also posted on here, too, this was yesterday. Aurora man is charged with human trafficking. A 43-year-old Aurora man is in custody after allegedly luring a young West Virginia woman to Aurora and involving her in prostitution. DuPage County State's Attorney Robert Berlin and Aurora Chief Police Keith Cross announced Saturday that Judge Alex McGimsey had granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release for the suspect, who had been charged with 1 count of trafficking in persons, 2 counts of involuntary servitude, and 1 count of promoting prostitution, which is a Class 4 felony. The charges stem from an investigation by Aurora Police Department Special Operations Group that began in late November. The group received information regarding online advertisements for prostitution in Aurora, which led to the suspect's address and the location where the alleged prostitution occurred. Now, on December 11, 2024, undercover officers with the Aurora Police Department conducted an undercover operation at the suspect's Gregory Street address. So there's further information again also on this as well. The suspect's next court appearance is scheduled for January 6th for arrangement of Judge Anne Celine O'Halloran Walsh. So that was also posted pretty recently onto foxvalleymagazine.com. So that was more on the recent news side of things. Now for some good news here, Kane County's Toys for Tots program delivers. Yes. The Toys for Tots coordinator for Kane County, Javier Martinez, is more than just an organizer. He is a dedicated volunteer whose commitment stretches back to his college years. For the past 2 years, he has led Kane County's efforts to provide toys for children who would otherwise go without through Toys for Tots, which of course is a national charitable program run by the U.S. Marine Corps Reserve. In Kane County, Martinez says Toys for Tots partners with approximately 50 pre-vetted agencies across the area. Last year, the program collected about 21,000 toys, bringing holiday cheer to nearly 9,000 children in need. So, of course, we recently just had the Toys for Tots as well here. We had the donation center here at the station and also at Guthrie and Brady Law Offices. And then this year, thanks to the generosity of the Kane County community, the program has collected enough donations to give out 2 toys per child, 1 large and 1 small. So that is awesome. That was recently posted onto the Kane County Connects website. You can find information on that at kanecountyconnects.com. Martinez encourages community members to get involved in any way that they can, whether it's volunteering their time, donating, or hosting a drop-off box, like we did here with WRMN and Guthrie and Brady. Every contribution helps. He advises potential volunteers, quote, when you go out to buy toys, think about it this way. If this were your child and this was the only toy that they were getting for the holidays, would this be what you'd want for them? He acknowledges that times are tough and expenses can be high, but reminds people that this might be the only toy that the child out there might get for this holiday season. And it doesn't have to be expensive, but it should be a quality toy, end quote. So if you want to check out more information, there is a link to the Toys for Tots website that does offer even further opportunities to sign up as a volunteer, register as a drop-off site, or apply as an agency that serves children in need. That is kanecounty-il.toysfortots.org. That's their website you can go to. You can request a toy, donate online, or donate a toy. 21,000, almost 22,000 toys distributed. 9,000 children supported during 2023. That was the local impact from last year. So all that information can be found on their website. Thank you to the Marine Corps Reserve for offering this awesome opportunity, as well for many people out there who are in need. This does wrap it up here for the first half hour of Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. When we come back, we'll give you a little sneak peek, of course, with Tradio and who is out there looking to purchase, sell, trade, and announce to the Fox River Valley area. We'll also make sure to touch base with the local libraries into the rest of the hour, so stay tuned for that. You're listening to Out to Lunch.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There's a growing crowdfunding effort to pay the legal fees for the man accused of killing the CEO of United Healthcare. Luigi Mangione faces second-degree murder charges for shooting Brian Thompson. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
People are also throwing their money behind Mangione's case. A GoFundMe account was taken down, but a fundraiser on a different platform has raised over $120,000 for Mangione's legal defense fund. One person who donated $10 said, "Thank you for your bravery." People say that they are fed up with the health insurance industry because of lack of coverage and high health care costs.
Mangione has hired a high-profile criminal attorney to defend him. Moana 2 continues to top the box office for a third straight week.
What lies beyond, under skies I've never seen.
Disney's much-anticipated sequel has grossed over $337 million domestically and is poised to top $1 billion globally soon. Wicked took second place again. Kraven the Hunter rounds out the top three. Police say 5 people were hurt and power outages have affected more than 200,000 people in California after a rare tornado touched down in Scotts Valley on Saturday. California averages 11 tornadoes a year, usually in the spring and fall. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Are you unemployed, underemployed, or considering a career change? Or maybe you're looking to take your career to the next level? The Business and Career Services, located at 1400 South Wolf Road, Building 200 in Wheeling, Illinois, is here to help. As a nonprofit organization, BCS supports all aspects of career development, from personalized career coaching and resume help to interview prep and even funding for job training. We're your partner in navigating high-growth careers. And it's not just individuals who benefit. Businesses can also rely on BCS for recruitment support, training resources, and strategies to retain top talent. Whether you're looking to grow your career or business, BCS has the resources and expertise to help you succeed. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 847-484-8187. That's 847-484-8187. BCS, your future, our mission.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. Temperatures falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30. Temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
I love spreading joy with gifts this time of year, but I try not to spread my budget too thin. Luckily, Kohl's has come through for me once again. I just went and used a 25% off coupon to score so many great gifts under $20, like cozy pajamas and fleece, amazing gift sets, and beauty must-haves. So if you're looking to give more for less this season, get to Kohl's. Select styles, offers end December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. You're listening to and watching WRMN. You might be watching on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe not. That's totally fine, though, too. Lots of different ways that you can be involved, of course, through YouTube, through the app, through our main website. Also, you can listen to us there, too. Or, of course, through the regular AM 1410 Classic dial. Let's take a look here, a little sneak peek onto what people have been looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area with Tradio. Now, our official Tradio segment does start at around 12:30. Well, usually we take the break at 12:30. It's about a 4-minute break. Then we hop into our Tradio segment. So at about 12:34 or so is when it really does start. So again, we'll go through some of the Tradio announcements here. Was recently called in. And again, also, you can always announce your Tradio announcement too. If you prefer to do it through text or through email, you can email me, or you can also text us to the Image 360 info number, 505-926-1410. We have a Tradio caller is looking for a Simon game. It's a learning game, and then also an Etch-a-Sketch. So if anyone has either or of those, and it does look like I think she's still looking for a floor fan as well, you can feel free to reach out to her. 847-717-3028 is that number. We have wood by Jeff of Elburn. He has the glass jars that he's looking to get rid of. They're like nice canning jars. Cedar wood pieces, scrap wood pieces, firewood. He has some mahogany and sycamore wood. He has some cherry wood. They're 3x3 mantle cutoff wood pieces. He's got for $6 a foot some walnut boards, for $2 a foot some oak lumber as well. He also does have, looking to get rid of here, some like tinder pieces of wood, so some skinny pieces of wood, mail sorters. He has a hobbit house that's about 16 inches square that he made. And then he also does have some tapers for making bows. So if you're interested in reaching out to him and he's still looking for a place for his shop, also, that is 630-365-9488. Still have that 1977 Corvette for sale. Somebody want it? Feel free to reach out to him. 4,000 or best offer, or he can also trade with a truck if you have a truck. That number is 630-400-2730. We have Linda and Huntley. She has some things to sell. She's got those 300 Pandora beads. They're gently used. 7 white fold-up tables. She'll sell them for cheap. She also does have, I would say, kind of like a living room or den set. Couch and a love seat. Gets 2 high-standing lamps, 2 coffee tables, and a side table with a magazine rack built into it for $350, all put together. The couches are about 25 years old there. Couch is 80 inches by 34. The love seat is 60 by 34. That number is 847-271-8219. We have Joe has the 1998 Mustang ST. It does need some motor work on it. It's got 150,000 miles on there. 630 888-469-4148. We've got Dwayne in McHenry. He has for $200 the tandem bike built for two with the 21 gears. He's got the boat motor for $300. He has hunting equipment for ducks and geese. Outboard boat motor, 9.5 horsepower on there. The trolling motor, battery operated for 50 thrust motor for $500. So if you want to reach out to him, that's 847-878-8476. Hey, this radio announcer still has for $35 the vintage cut glass round serving tray for sale. So if you'd like it, feel free to reach out to her. 224-622-5155. And of course, we also still have Bill, who sells those original theatrical film posters. You can contact him if you want something in particular. He's got some really cool ones there too. Full-size originals. 708-793-3980. That's the number. Or you can also email him too. billsellsposters@gmail.com. So those are the Tradio announcers. Coming up at 12:30 is official Tradio segment. That'll be the time if you want to add your Tradio announcement. Of course, you can also text us 505-926-1410, or you can email us too. You can feel free to email me. That's fine. Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. In the meantime, here for the next couple of minutes before we take another quick time out, we'll also go through some other local news. Now, this is posted onto Shaw Local News Network. Geneva is expected to approve of nearly $700,000 in ARPA grants. So the city is seeking to award grants by ARPA, deadline of December 31st. The Geneva City Council is expected to approve a series of economic development agreements Monday, totaling $658,908 for its American Rescue Plan ACTS Fund. Of that, $303,249 is for 7 business properties, and $52,410 is for the city's purchase of 35 new litter receptacles in the downtown business district, as the current ones are in bad shape. So if you'd like to read more on that article, it's on shawlocal.com. You would have to log in. I think you would have to subscribe to it. So I'm just getting a little bit of a sneak peek here, reading it to you. But that was posted by Brenda. She covers Geneva crime and courts and features from the King County Chronicle. So thank you to Brenda for posting that. That was today, early in the morning, that was posted. So you can find it under Shaw Local News Network. Find other news that is also here as well within the area. Fox River Valley, even further out as well too. Certain news here. Here's one in Ottawa. There's a hardware store that's going to be converted to Ace Hardware. So it's home hardware going to be converting to Ace. So there's an article on that. Let's see some other ones. Joliet proposes a grant to help Chicago street businesses. That was posted yesterday. The plan goes before City Council. That was on Tuesday. Plan goes before City Council on Tuesday, so tomorrow. The City of Joliet is proposing a business continuity grant program to support businesses on Chicago Street, according to a news release from the City of Joliet. This grant program will cover operational costs, to help projects, help protect jobs and sustain business operations during and after construction of the $20.1 million downtown improvement projects that include a new city square and redesigned Chicago Street. So information and more can be found on shawlocal.com. So you can also find some other news that is also posted there as well too, if you want to do that. They've got other news too on things that already happened. There was a Kankakee Christmas parade that went on even though it rained. They said it shined through the rain. That was on Daily Journal. So you can find all that information and news posted onto the shawlocal.com. Don't forget you're listening to WRMN AM 1410. You can take a look at our website, WRMN1410.com, view what we have to offer on there. Of course, we have links to our YouTube page. You can also find that. We also do have links to our different social media pages, Facebook, Instagram. We're also, of course, on YouTube, the App Store, and also on Google Play. You can also click on the click here to listen live button. You can listen to us live from there. Check out our weekly lineup and weekend lineup. All that information posted onto our website. That is WRMN1410.com. Again, WRMN1410.com. Learn a little bit about us as well, hosts and staff. We've got our beautiful WRMN family staff on here, too, that you can check out as well. Check out information on the individuals as well as their shows, all posted onto WRMN1410.com/about us. So you can also check that out, too. The time is approaching 10:44. We're going to take a quick time out, and then we'll be back and talk a little bit more about some of the local libraries and see what is going on there, because those local libraries really do care a lot about the community, and they always have something fun for anyone and everyone of all ages, all walks of life. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Are you 18 to 24 looking for a hands-on job leading to a career? Have you considered manufacturing? BCS, Business and Career Services, can help. The Manufacturing Careers Internship Program helps you gain work experience while earning money. You will obtain OSHA safety and forklift certifications. At BCS, there's also job placement and retention support. All services are free. BCS has locations in Cook and Kane County. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 224-545-0765. BCS, strengthening communities, building careers. Accepting applications now. 224-545-0765.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Get ready for an unforgettable Saturday night of music on WRMN AM 1410. Starting at 7 p.m., join Court Stevens live from Studio 14 for the CD Showcase. Court mixes together a blend of his favorite country music tunes because, as he says, a song remembers when. Then at 9 p.m., don't miss the Pure American Country Radio Show, hosted by the legendary Hall of Fame disc jockey and voice of the Grand Ole Opry, Bill Cody. Enjoy the best in classic country alongside today's real country hits, perfect for every fan of the genre. But the fun doesn't stop there. At 11 p.m., join country music enthusiast Jim Dandy and Mike Patrick for Branson Country USA. With a rotating roster of special guest stars from the vibrant Branson entertainment scene, you'll get a taste of the best talent in country music. So grab your boots and settle in for a night filled with heartwarming tunes and legendary sounds. Tune in every Saturday night from 7 p.m. to midnight on WRMN AM 1410, where the heart of country music comes alive.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. with WRMN AM 1410. We've got about 11 minutes left here. We're approaching 10:48 is the time here. A little bit on the overcast day outside, or at least overcast skies, a little bit more wet and rainy. I don't think, trying to look here, is it raining? Sometimes I have to look, I have to squint and see if I can see any little raindrops. I'm not seeing any raindrops currently right now, but it is definitely kind of a mucky, wet, overcast day outside today on a Monday, but hopefully you're having a good day so far anyways, and you're enjoying the day, you're enjoying the show here. Happy Monday from WRMN to you, the listeners. Let's take a look here at some local libraries here. We've got some fun things coming up here, or lots of libraries offer some awesome fun things. We're going to start off here with the Gail Borden Public Library District with gailborden.info. Now coming up, this is movie music, Elvis Presley. This is coming up in January. So this is a virtual via Zoom. And this is on a Tuesday. It's from 7 to 8:30. Now, you can register to attend online. There's still 95 seats remaining. This is where you're going to be able to enjoy an 85-minute live Zoom presentation of Elvis Presley films, musical showcase from 56 to 68. And you can register for link to Zoom. Of course, Elvis Presley was a pioneer of the music industry, bringing something akin to what Bing Crosby brought to entertainment in the 30s, or what the Beatles introduced into the 60s. Elvis had all the tools, the style, good looks, and passion for his craft, and an utterly beautiful voice put together. He has definitely changed music history. So that'll be coming up on Tuesday, January 7th from 7 to 8:30 p.m. That is movie music, Elvis Presley. So that will be coming up in January. Some other things as well, too. Library will be closed for the Christmas holiday. All library locations are closed for the holiday. That'll be on Tuesday, December 24th, all day. Please remember that their website, of course, is always open, giving you access to downloadable ebooks, free music, premium research databases, and streaming videos. In addition, the Rayco branch has a 24/7 media bank dispenser outside, and users can reserve movies on DVD and Blu-ray and video games from home to get the title they want. So again, they are going to be closed for the holidays, as well as many other local libraries as well. So you can keep up to date with that by checking out their Facebook pages and also checking out, of course, their websites as well. So that is gailborden.info, gailborden.info. Some other things that are coming up here, too. There's still 5 seats remaining. This is coming up this Saturday, December 21st. It's at the main library, Meadows Community Room C, and it is the Community Sewing Circle. So if you love sewing or maybe want to get into the craft, you can join them in this welcoming space for sewers of all skill levels to learn, create, and connect. You can bring your own project and equipment. All materials, as materials will not be provided, so make sure you bring your own. And registry is still available now. There's still 5 seats remaining. So if you do love sewing, this might be a great opportunity for you to make something cute for the holidays or whatever you'd like. So that'll be coming up here. That'll be this Saturday, December 21st from 10 a.m. until 12 p.m. That's at the main library. Let's see. Actually, currently right now, they are having the Computers 101 series that's currently happening right now. People right now are learning how to use the mouse and keyboard, pick up basic computer skills, and browse the internet in this series that is sponsored by Comcast. So that's actually currently happening right now at the library until 12 o'clock. So some other fun things that you can check out. Also here too, I don't know if you knew this or not, you might already know this, but Gail Borden Public Library offers U.S. passport is a U.S. passport acceptance facility. So they have joined with the U.S. Department of State to provide passport services. The main library is an official passport acceptance facility, accepting DS-11 applications on the second floor of the main library. So there's more information on that location and hours for passport services. They are by appointment only, so applications are processed by appointment only. You can call their number on the screen that you can find also on their website when you go onto the passport services. So if you go onto their main website under services and support, you can scroll down and find passport services, and that's where you'll find it on the drop link. You can check it out. It's at 270 North Grove Avenue. The passport services are closed on Fridays as well as for the holidays as well, too. So they offer different lists and other nearby passport facilities that you can visit at travel.state.gov. It does tell to apply for a passport, you'll need to provide a complete passport application form, proof of U.S. citizenship, proof of parental relationship for minors, and proof of identity, original from one of the following prior U.S. passport, certificate of naturalization, military ID, driver's license, things like that too. So if you'd like to apply there, they do offer those passport services if you want to check that out. And hey, all the Swifties out there, get ready because they do have some few copies from the Target exclusive Taylor Swift Eras Tour book, and they added it to their collection. So if you are interested, you can browse all things perfect for the Swifties on their website, gbpl.info/T-Swift. So they've got everything listed there too, a lot of different albums that you can check out. And they do have some books there as well that you can check out, CDs as well. So if you want to view that, they recently posted that onto their Facebook page. They recently posted that not too long ago, the Grinch did stop by the main library for some mischief. So he did stop by the library. Maybe you got to see him standing by those Olmec Origins, which are still going on now until mid-January. He was creating some mischief there. So that was recently posted a funny video there onto their Facebook page. That is on the Gale Borden Public Library's Facebook page. So there you go. Fox River Valley Public Library District has some youth events, adults and teen events that are going on this week. So let's see, coming up tomorrow, they have a drop-in career service at the Dundee Library at 10 a.m. So if you'd like to do that, you can. They have their winter embroidered ornament that you can check out at the Randall Oaks Library coming up at 6 p.m. And Google Slides. You can learn the basics of Google Slides at the Dundee Library coming up tomorrow at 7 p.m. They also do offer other great activities to do within the time. They've got their Saturday, December 21st, Donuts with Grown-Up Story Time, too. So if you want to go for the donuts and enjoy the stories, no registration is needed. Sounds like a lot of fun. They also do have their youth and teen books, great stories for all ages. They have some newer ones that are recently put onto the shelves too, great crafts to do. You can find this at frvpld.info. That is their main website. They also do offer information on library cards, streaming and downloading, searching catalogs, and remote printing. They do offer remote printing as well, which is pretty nice if you need some extra printing. They can log in entering their library card, and they do offer up to 5 pages for free, 10 cents per page for color, 10 cents per page for black and white, and the max page prints at 50 pages. So you can get a little special deal there if you do need to print out some things as well. So that was posted onto the Fox River Valley Public Library District. They have that posted on there. Donations are still being accepted for the Mitten Tree now through till December 23rd. They've got that going on. Some great book clubs to go to. Check it out. They've got here December 27th, the Dundee branch, 4th grade to 6th grade. They have a Let It Snow room sign that you can make for yourself too. Sounds like a good time. Registration is still open. 5 seats remaining. You can make a cute snowman sign to hang in your room. So just some cute little fun activities for the kids to do. Lots of things going on at these wonderful local libraries, all about the community, for the community, offering so much to do. And you don't have to break the bank either. So I think that that's fantastic. So feel free to check out these different websites and also Facebook pages. Another one here in Hampshire, the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library. They have their contemporary string ensemble comprised of local music teachers coming up tomorrow at 6:30. If you want to register, that'll be coming up at 6:30 p.m. They're going to be offering some great music, including alternative rock, classic rock, pop, jazz standards, and it's the New Vintage Strings. It's a nice little concert by the New Vintage Strings. So you can check that out at the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library District's website. 27 seats are still remaining. So it sounds like a good time too. You can find their website there at the ellajohnsonlibrary.org. ellajohnsonlibrary.org. Lots of great things to do locally within the community. These libraries offer a lot of fun things to do. Geneva Public Library, Algonquin Public Library, lots of good things out there to consider going to. This does wrap it up here for the first hour of Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. When we come back from the break here, top of the hour news and messages from our sponsors, we'll go through, of course, what do we have for the National Day today. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Verizon. The Elgin community is mourning the loss of Reese Jones, a visionary leader and tireless advocate for the arts who passed away unexpectedly at the age of 58 due to a pulmonary embolism. The executive director of Hamilton Wings, Jones used her position to inspire young minds and bolster diverse cultural initiatives. A memorial service is scheduled for January 4th at the Blizzard Theater. A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. Naperville fire teams responding to a shed fire at a home on Carriage Hill Road. Rapidly, the blaze escalated, prompting an upgraded general alarm to an additional aid alarm by around 7:48 p.m. In total, about $110,000 in damage was done. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There's a growing crowdfunding effort to pay the legal fees for the man accused of killing the CEO of United Healthcare. Luigi Mangione faces second-degree murder charges for shooting Brian Thompson. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
People are also throwing their money behind Mangione's case. A GoFundMe account was taken down, but a fundraiser on a different platform has raised over $120,000 for Mangione's legal defense fund. One person who donated $10 said, "Thank you for your bravery." People say that they are fed up with the health insurance industry because of lack of coverage and high health care costs.
Mangione has hired a high-profile criminal attorney to defend him. Moana 2 continues to top the box office for a third straight week.
What lies beyond, under skies I've never seen.
Disney's much-anticipated sequel has grossed over $337 million domestically and is poised to top $1 billion globally soon. Wicked took second place again. Kraven the Hunter rounds out the top three. Police say 5 people were hurt and power outages have affected more than 200,000 people in California after a rare tornado touched down in Scotts Valley on Saturday. California averages 11 tornadoes a year, usually in the spring and fall. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. Temperatures falling to around 41 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30. Temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
I love spreading joy with gifts this time of year, but I try not to spread my budget too thin. Luckily, Kohl's has come through for me once again. I just went and used a 25% off coupon to score so many great gifts under $20, like cozy pajamas and fleece, amazing gift sets, and beauty must-haves. So if you're looking to give more for less this season, get to Kohl's. Select styles, offers end December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope you're enjoying the day so far. A little bit more on the overcast day outside today. Currently, right now, we are at 27. No, we're not at 27 degrees. We're at 48. I don't know why it said 27 there. Nope, we are at 48 degrees currently right now. We're almost at our high. So it definitely does feel a little bit more like it's like a little bit more in the spring, like it's springtime here today that we're seeing. We're going to be seeing a low of 33 degrees for tonight, roughly, tonight's more like a 37, 36. Low of 33, it does say possibly. Tuesday, tomorrow, we're going to be seeing a high of 39 and a low of 32 degrees. It is predicted to be partly cloudy in the morning, mostly cloudy and cloudy into the afternoon and evening. We see for Wednesday here a high of 33 degrees and a low of 22 degrees. So that's going to be coming up for Wednesday. We're going to be seeing some snow showers in the morning, partly cloudy into the afternoon and evening, mostly cloudy into the nighttime for Wednesday with a low of 22. Thursday rolls around, mostly cloudy skies, snow showers in the morning around 7, 8 o'clock. Then it gets to be cloudy, and then snow showers arriving again, going on through the rest of the day coming up for Thursday. That'll be arriving roughly around 4, 5 o'clock or so with those snow showers for Thursday. Friday rolls around here. We have a high of 29 degrees, low of 13 degrees, and we do have snow showers continuing on into the morning. We get closer to the middle of the morning, early afternoon. It starts to clear up a bit with partly cloudy skies, continuing on into Friday night, dropping down to a low of 13 degrees, which continues on into the morning for very chilly morning weather for Saturday, starting the weekend. Partly cloudy skies throughout the day, mostly sunny, and then clear with periodic clouds as we get into Saturday night. Sunday rolls around here. We have a high of 26, low of 20 degrees. Partly cloudy is going to be here for Sunday with mostly cloudy skies into Sunday night. Monday rolls around for next Monday, mostly cloudy with some snow showers into the afternoon coming up for Monday afternoon and evening and night. So we are going to be seeing those temperatures kind of drop. Yeah, they're going to drop, and then they're going to kind of go up a little bit here and there. So we'll see that just a little bit, kind of staying within the 30s and the 20s. But currently today being almost 50 degrees outside. So definitely more so of the not warm temperatures, but definitely not cold, not very cold outside today. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Let's see some days today recognized on nationaldaycalendar.com. Nationaldaycalendar.com. We have National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. Yes, anything chocolate covered. Sounds absolutely delicious, right? This is a day to recognize and celebrate offering the chocolate day that you've been waiting for. And on this day, you can dip and drizzle your favorite foods in every kind of chocolate imaginable. And hey, you can do any type of food with chocolate as well, too. So if you could cover anything in chocolate, what would it be? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. If I could cover anything in chocolate, what would it be? I don't even know. I guess I honestly don't even know if I could cover anything in chocolate. I don't eat a lot of chocolate. I guess I don't know. I honestly don't even know. It would probably have to be like maybe like a snickerdoodle cookie with like a chocolate drizzle on there would sound pretty good. Or maybe like a chocolate kind of coffee would be good too. So I mean, there's many foods, pardon me, that improve when we dip them in chocolate. Many businesses build their foundation on the practice of dipping food in chocolate. And actually today what I'm going to do is, when we go through our kind of out to lunch hour where we segment where we talk about places to get food, I'll talk about some good places that you can get some delicious chocolates for yourself, for others for the holidays coming up here. And hey, you know what? Whether you pick up a chocolate fountain or order a boutique of beautiful arrangements of chocolate dipped fruit, this is a day to celebrate. Yes, chocolate dipped everything. But fruit isn't the only food meant for dipping in chocolate. Oh no. Other foods cry out for chocolate too, Chocolate covered peanuts, cashews, pretzels, of course, the divine transformation that pretzels go through when you dip them in chocolate. They even have a national day of their own too. Pound cake, gummy candies. If you love coffee like I do, you can't pass up the, chocolate covered beans is another option. So the list goes on, right? And I'll give you some stats too on some of those stats on chocolate consumption in the United States. Because let me tell you, it's a lot. Now, this is according to Rational Stat and academic.oup.com. According to these sites and sources here, Americans consume around 19.8 pounds of chocolate per year, or about 3 bars per week. That's about 4.6 kilograms per person per year. In terms of spending, Americans spend around $22 billion on chocolate each year, according to Brooklyn Fair, with their news article titled "For the Love of Chocolate." In terms of popularity, it's the most popular type of chocolate in the United States. That is milk chocolate. In 2022, Easter surpassed Valentine's Day as the top confectionery sales day in the United States, according to Statistica.com. In terms of retail channels, supermarkets and hypermarkets are the primary sales channels for chocolate in the United States, according to Mortar Intelligence. In terms of imports, the United States imports almost 615 million kilograms of chocolate and chocolate-containing products each year, with the majority of them coming from Canada. And of course, in terms of brands, what do you think is the most popular? Well, Hershey's. Hershey's is the most widely consumed chocolate brand in the United States, followed by Reese's, according to Statistica. And in terms of growth, the chocolate confectionery market in the United States is expected to grow annually by 3.47% from 2023 through till 2027. And about half of chocolate consumers, chocolate is a go-to comfort food, is what they say, for about half of chocolate consumers. And that's according to Mintel Store in terms of the market report for 2024. So definitely, that's a lot of consumption of delicious chocolate. And hey, how to do it today? Well, of course, today being the National Chocolate Covered Anything Day, there are a lot of different suggestions out there. Biscottis, peanut brittle, marshmallows, fudge. There's even a blog post that you can go to, recipesforholidays.com, and it does tell you a little bit of some top 30 best chocolate covered dessert recipes that are perfect for celebrating National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. Yes, there's lots of different things out there that you can, of course, cover with delicious chocolate and enjoy it for yourself. Some of them here include, of course, the usuals, the chocolate-covered strawberries and fruits. You can also try it, of course, chocolate-covered banana peanut butter bites is an option there. You can even try their chocolate-covered peanut butter balls, delicious peanut butter confection with chocolate coating. They do offer sources there, too. That's a recipe by recipegirl.com. You can enjoy, of course, chocolate-covered brownie ice cream sandwiches, a recipe from goodlifeeats.com. Some other ones included there, too. Chocolate-covered peanut butter cup stuffed Oreos. That sounds delicious. Marshmallow cookies. Matcha cookies as well. Recipe by thelittlekitchen.net. Of course, chocolate-covered pretzels. Not just the pretzels, but have them on a cookie. Sounds delicious, right? You can enjoy those frozen banana pops. Of course, strawberries. You can have them as brownies there, too. Stuffed dates as well. Maybe some strawberry red wine popsicles that are covered with chocolate. So lots of different ways for the brain, of course, to offer some creative ideas when it comes to chocolate. Chocolate-covered cherry martinis. Sounds pretty delicious and looks beautiful, too. Very appealing to the eye. Now, this one, I don't know. Chocolate-covered potato chips. Does that sound appealing to you? I don't know. It doesn't sound as appealing to me personally. Now, there are people that do like chocolate mixed with salt, like like pretzels. I don't know. Could it be the treat? That's by julieseatsandtreats.com, writes that one. Chocolate-covered potato chips. Maybe. Those pound cakes look pretty good, though, too. So lots of different options. You can find this on Recipes for Holidays, where you can celebrate every day of the year. It's a nice blog post website that you can check out all the fun things that you can create for yourself. And it's posted by Lori Lang, recipe developer and cookbook author. There's other websites that you can check out, recipegirl.com and recipeboy.com, that you can enjoy. So that was posted onto their little nice blog website that you can explore different holiday recipes to enjoy. The time is 11:17. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Sconing, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all play, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were network now. And it's the same jingles today.
That's great.
Every time I hear them, I get excited about it.
I'm sure.
It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope you're enjoying the show. You can listen to us live through the app, also through youtube.com at WRMN Radio, through our website, WRMN1410.com, or, of course, through the classical AM 1410 dial. Let's continue on and talk more about what are some other days recognized today. Today on National Day calendar, it is Barbie and Barney Backlash Day, recognized today on December 16th. This allows parents to take a vacation from all the repetitive sing-alongs and storytelling. Well, Barbie and Barney aren't the only toys and television shows of childhood. These two do strike a nerve from time to time. The day permits parents to turn off the annoying cartoons and songs. Parents might insist on a different book to read at bedtime. Put away the noisy toys, if you dare. Now, of course, Barney is definitely very popular. Cheryl Leach created Barney and Friends back in 1987. The show first aired on PBS in 1992 and was aimed at children ages 1 to 8 years old. My choir teacher in school actually wrote some songs for Barney. She wrote some of the original songs for Barney too, which is pretty cool. So while children adored Barney, many adults found him disturbing. Despite the adults' feelings, Barney and Friends aired 14 seasons plus reruns. Barney was a big part of my childhood growing up. The friendly purple Tyrannosaurus Rex dinosaur was definitely something I enjoyed as a kid. I remember when I was like in first grade or second grade, there was, of course, where the actor stubbed his toe and he swore, and that went around, and that was kind of like, that was kind of big news, at least within my class. People were like, he said the F word. I was like, what? So there's Barney there too, still, airing for 14 seasons plus reruns. Now, Barbie, of course, full name Barbara Millicent Roberts, and Ruth Handler created the fashion doll. In 1961, Mattel introduced Ken Larson, Barbie's boyfriend. Interestingly, Barbie was one of the first toys to have a marketing strategy based extensively on television advertising, which was kind of starting to become a little bit more popular during that time with TVs. Estimates place over 1 billion Barbie dolls have been sold worldwide in over 150 countries. So, how to observe Barbie and Barney Backlash Day. Purge your feelings of annoyance for sing-along children's toys and games. Remember, these popular toys of the day do change from generation to generation. So there you go. Try these tips to celebrate the day. Make a list of all the Barney characters who aren't purple dinosaurs. Create a doll that represents the kind of person you want your child to see as a role model. Sing a song that won't become an earworm like the Purple Dino song. So, you could do Paradise City by Guns N' Roses. Should do the trick there. So lots of good ones out there. That is also a day recognized today. That is the backlash of Barney and Barbie. Let's see some other days that are also recognized today. In Mexico, it is Las Posadas Day, celebrated yearly from December 16th through till the 24th. It is a religious festival traditionally held in Mexico and parts of Latin America. Translating to the Inns in Spanish, Las Posadas is an important part of the Christmas festivities. Over the 9 nights of celebrations, parties are held at different people's homes. Before each gathering, all guests form a procession to mark Mary and Joseph's search for an inn on the night of Jesus' birth. The march is usually led by an angel as a symbolic act of Mary and Joseph finding shelter in a stable where they were unable to find lodging in Bethlehem. The parties are joyous occasions, including prayers, food, music, fireworks, and piñatas. So that is celebrated today as well, too. Widely celebrated tradition through Latin America. There's even evidence that that Las Posadas originated in colonial Mexico as well, too. So I think it was maybe like back in the 1580s, maybe, or so. Well, probably even before then, too. So that's also recognized today. Today is also National Underdog Day, celebrated the first Friday in December since 1976. It's all about loving and cheering for the underdog. And today, this year, it takes place on December 16th. Now, an underdog is a person in a competition or an event that is usually expected to lose or fail. And on this day of the event, the usual approach of supporting and cheering the winning team is completely abandoned, and the unacknowledged heroes are celebrated. So that is recognized today, National Underdog Day. Today is also Weird National Day in the U.S., Stupid Toy Day. So ones like, I don't know, Beanie Babies, Pet Rocks, Tamagotchis, Mr. Potato Head. We all had our fair share of those stupid childhood toys. Now, of course, we say stupid. That's what it's recognized today as. It might not be to many people out there, but kind of comical toys, really. Something to make you laugh about. Thinking about their purposes and being like, what was the purpose of that? Growing up with that. But you know what? You had fun with it as a kid, too. So toys are a formidable part of kids' childhoods, although their importance cannot be overstated. We simply wish that they were a little less stupid at times, too. This is a day where we revisit the times in our lives when we had a deranged collection of toys, each with their own terrible and ear-shattering voices. This loud, unattractive, sticking, straight-up dangerous toys have shaped us into adults that we are today. So, things like Zuzu Pets, unique overall madness of the 1990s, right? Was first observed in 2017 this day. While we continue to look for details about its origins, take this fun day to ponder about some of the weirdest toys that you can remember from your childhood. The timing of this holiday couldn't be any better because as Christmas rolls in, we settle in for our holiday presents. Let us decide to spoil our kids with toys that they do not look down on decades from now, which they might. Who knows? I don't know. Lots of different things out there. Some interesting toys. In the 80s, it was the Cabbage Patch. The Cabbage Patch. Oh, my goodness. My aunt, I guess, had just a mountain of Cabbage Patches for my cousins. So it was like back in the 80s. Some birthdays today. Zara Larson's birthday is today. Household name in the music industry. She is sung many different songs. I had a roommate in college that was just loved Zara Larson. It's also Jane Austen's birthday today. My mom descends from Jane Austen's brother, so that's pretty cool too. Very strong views about her society and found pleasure in expressing her thoughts through her writing. She is definitely. She is an icon. She is a legend, and she is the moment, as Wendy says. So, Wendy Williams, pop culture reference. She was born today in 1775. She died at the age of 41 in 1817. We don't have any heirlooms from her, unfortunately. I think someone does of her brother in Bermuda, though. I think someone does have an original picture of her brother, I think. Anywho, so that is recognized today. Lots of good birthdays today and more. This and more can be found on National Today Calendar and nationaldaycalendar.com for you to check out. Taking a look at the time here, we're going to get into the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll talk about some good, cute little places to get some good chocolates, candies. Both of these places are cute little small businesses to consider going to. So we'll talk about that here into the next hour. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, taking you out to lunch.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Verizon. A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. Naperville fire teams responding to a shed fire at a home on Carriage Hill Road. Rapidly, the blaze escalated, prompting an upgraded general alarm to an additional aid alarm by around 7:48 p.m. In total, about $110,000 in damage was done. The Elgin community is mourning the loss of Reese Jones, a visionary leader and tireless advocate for the arts who passed away unexpectedly at the age of 58 due to a pulmonary embolism. The executive director of Hamilton Wings, Jones used her position to inspire young minds and bolster diverse cultural initiatives. A memorial service is scheduled for January 4th at the Blizzard Theater. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. This afternoon, cloudy with temperatures falling to around 41. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30. Temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 38. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We were talking a little bit about the National Day calendar and National Today. What are days recognized and celebrated? You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Let's take a dive in here and see what we've got here for some good places to get some delicious chocolate. As today is National Chocolate Covered Anything Day today, we want to give recognition to some cute little small businesses within the Fox River Valley area and talk a little bit about what they have to offer. We'll talk about some cute little things here too, so stay tuned. And we'll start off here with Around the Corner Candy Store. Now, this is a cute little candy store, small business in West Dundee. I've been there since I was a little kid. They used to have an older building, and it was an older little house. It was a gray house, and they had like a nice little little walkway, patio, concrete patio. You'd walk into the door, and it was a tiny little house. It was so cute. I always wanted to go upstairs. The upstairs was off limits, but they actually knocked the house down now. But that's where it used to be, Around the Corner Candy Store. They have a new building now, which is a beautiful building, and there's a lot of space, but I still remember, of course, growing up as a kid, going to the candy store in West Dundee, and it used to be the tiny little house. You'd walk in, there was like a little fireplace that was all decked out with candies and cookies and things like that too, lots of treats. And it was a small little building a small little house. So you kind of had to wiggle through people if there was a lot of people in there too. But that always made the experience fun because it was just a cute little tiny house. The ceilings were real low. It was a very, very small home. So they eventually knocked that down and they built Around the Corner Candy Store, now located at 101 South 1st Street in West Dundee. It's still a beautiful candy store. It's a nice candy store. I like going in there. It's a good place to get some delicious, nice candies, and you can also get chocolates as well too. So they have a lot of different options for you to choose from, some good chocolates to enjoy, of course holiday related candies as well too. You can even get some gifts there as well. Here's an old picture of if you're watching on YouTube, they've got some old pictures of what the place used to look like in the old home. It was very, very small. Again, the ceilings were very low. Oh, this brings back childhood memories. It was very small. The house was very small, and I always had to look at, like, they had some funny little candies and treats that you could get, stuffed animals, lots of good things like that too. So it was a very, very small little home to go into. Now they have the newer candy store, which does offer a lot more space, higher vaulted ceilings, so you can browse around and see what they have to offer there too. Candy canes, they do offer a nice area of chocolate that you can enjoy as well too. So lots of good things in there. Holiday gifts that you can get. Things like that. So beautiful during the holidays as well too. So it's Around the Corner Candy Candy, and you can visit their website at thearoundthecornercandy.com. If you visit their website, you can get a little sneak peek on what they have to offer. Of course, going in person, easy to do too. Their hours are Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Sunday, 12 to 6 p.m. I also have to say here too, the prices are pretty fair as well. They have received a lot of Reader's Choice Awards, top picks from the Daily Herald, and more too. So you can find them also on Facebook as well. So they do post on Facebook. You can view information on there. They recently posted 3 days ago. Mrs. Claus delivered some cool Beanie Boos to warm your hearts. Very nice. Some Beanie Babies, also known as the term, that's my boo. That's my go-to person. That's my boo. Beanie Boos. So there you go. And they actually did. Yeah, I did see here when I went to Dickens in Dundee, there were quite a few people that were stopping into Around the Corner Candy Shop. I did not stop in there. I should have, though. I missed out doing that because I was walking the downtown, checking out all the windows and things like that too. So they have it definitely decorated for the holiday season that you can enjoy. Find more information at aroundthecornercandy.com. You can get some good chocolates there, as the day celebrated today is National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. So that's a nice place to go to. Cute little chocolate and candy store. The second place I wanted to talk about is another cute one called Melly's Chocolate and Company. This is a small business located in Crystal Lake at 2 North William Street in Crystal Lake. And their hours of operation are they're open 7 days a week here, it looks like. So they're open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. till 8:30 p.m. And then Friday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Now you can check them out. They are on Facebook. You also can view them on Instagram. They also do have a link through Naturally McHenry County's website too. So if you want to view that, they have a link there too. It does talk a little bit about their different candies and things like that too. They offer chocolate gifts, gourmet chocolates, and cookies that you can enjoy. So feel free also to check out their Facebook page. You can pick them for your party platters. You can get customization for any occasion. That's Melly's Chocolate and Company in Crystal Lake. And they're currently open right now. You can visit their website at mellyschocolates.com. That's mellyschocolates.com for more information. They are on a mission to make the Crystal Lake community just a little bit sweeter. They offer decadent dark chocolate salted caramels, old-fashioned malted milkshakes are featured here as well. Famously fresh chocolate-covered strawberries and more that you can sink your teeth into. They offer, of course, holiday styled of different chocolates and cookies. So you can view all of that. All looks so delicious as well, too. Those chocolate-covered strawberries for holidays, festivities, or even maybe just for yourself. So they offer great assortments to choose from, all baked and made fresh and ready for you to enjoy. So that is Melly's Chocolate and Company. Cute little place too. I like the building. It's a nice little building there. I like the color scheme here. You've got the brown and the green, giving it kind of that whimsical feel to it. The interior is also nice as well too. Old-fashioned style of a candy store to go into. You can check out the sweets. Everything enjoyable for anyone that loves all the delicious candies, chocolates, cookies, and so much more. So it's a nice little place to go to. And on the nice warmer days, you can check out their outdoor seating. They say life is short, be sweet. They offer hand-dipped chocolates, fudge, ice cream, and so much more. So if you want to check that out too, that is located in Crystal Lake. They always do also decorate for the holiday seasons as well too. So looks like the prices look pretty good. You get some cute little offerings there, especially for the holidays. And you can also try out their delicious ice cream. Yes, ice cream would go paired pretty well, of course, if you want maybe some cookies to go with it too, or some little sweet treats. So also something recognized today, of course, with it being National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. Those are a couple cute little businesses to consider checking out. Melly's Chocolate and Company, and around the corner, candy store. So got some good stuff there. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Don't forget, you can watch us live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you'd like to hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell. You can keep up to date with what's happening here in the area. Let us know how you are doing through the comments section. You can also listen to us through the app available on the App Store and also on Google Play. We have our link to our website, WRMN1410.com. You can click to listen live, or you can also text us through the Image 360 info number at 505-926-1410. That's brought to you by Image 360 in South Elgin. They're your expert source of comprehensive custom signs and graphic solutions in South Elgin. So really great business to go to. Part of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, a woman-owned small business that you can check out with bold solutions and exceptional support. So that, again, our Image 360 info number is a great way to keep you up to date and to keep us up to date with what's happening in the area by sending in pictures, quotes, little GIFs or GIFs, however you pronounce it. GIF. I always say GIF. I don't know. That's just how I say it. I'm just used to saying it that way. The time is 11:44. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. We'll also go through some things that are happening within the area, fun events to go to, and so on and so forth. So stay tuned for that. You're listening to WRMN, taking you out to lunch.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope you're enjoying your Monday morning. We're soon to be approaching the afternoon. We talked about Melly's Chocolate and Company, as well as Around the Corner Candy Shop, some good small businesses to support locally here within West Dundee, and also in, oh my goodness, now I have to double check here. Crystal Lake. I almost said St. Charles. Crystal Lake for Melly's Chocolates. It's in Crystal Lake. So lots of good things to get there, of course. Celebrating today, National Chocolate Covered Anything Day today. You know, you can do it. Absolutely. If you want to have chocolate covered potato chips, salted potato chips, you can. That was something that was suggested on a top 30 list of some different chocolate covered options. Food-wise. And hey, maybe you want to make some chocolate-covered things for the holidays. You can check out some fun holiday recipes featured online. You can also feature online, check out online too, special deals. Steals of deals, to be exact, with Fox Valley eValues deals. That's foxvalleyvalues.com, offering lots of great deals within the local community. Check out featured offers, deals, upcoming events, business partners, mobile businesses, lots of good things out there too. You can follow them on Facebook and Instagram. Check out more information. I always like to get those updates there too, so I'm subscribed to their newsletter, checking out and keeping me up to date on what's going on. What are some good things to do? For example, you can have kids staying active, honing skills, and having fun playing soccer with Tri-City Soccer Association. The second session starts January 7th for training and January 11th for recreational. So if you want to do that there too, they are offering some specials on that. They have here now through till January 1st, the Peck Farm Park in Geneva and Winter Wonder Lights are starting. They started Saturday, December 14th. They're going to be having illuminated pathways, or they are having illuminated pathways too. So if you want to check it out, no registration or fees are required. That's the Winter Wonderlands lights that they've got. So should be a lot of fun. They recently also had here at the Goldfish Swim School, Cookies and Cocoa event that happened on Saturday. That was the Goldfish Swim School in St. Charles and Glen Ellen. So they had that last Saturday over the weekend. So again, Fox Valley Values does offer some great different deals, special things going on right now too. You'll be able to find it. You can enter your email address, save 50 to 90% in all places that you love in the Fox River Valley. Geneva, Batavia, Elgin, St. Charles, Wheaton, and Aurora. You can text Fox Valley to 223344 to receive offers directly from your phone. Sounds pretty cool. So if you want to check out more information, that is foxvalleyvalues.com. foxvalleyvalues.com. Taking a look at some events posted by foxvalleymagazine.com, the Kane County Cougars are hosting Rockin' Lights now through till December 31st. So the Kane County Cougars is hosting Chicago's longest running drive-through Christmas light show now through till December 31st at Northwestern Medical Field in Geneva. We got some beautiful pictures here of some beautiful lights, Santa's Rockin' Lights. Now, this is a show that offers over 1 mile of lights that are synchronized to music. It claims to have the largest variety of displays in Chicagoland, including color-changing light technology, larger-than-life sculptures, and traditional lights that you can enjoy. 1,000 feet of dancing light tunnels. They also offer larger-than-life 3D light sculptures. Includes dinosaurs, reindeer, polar bears, and Gift of Light. Experience giant emojis, one-of-a-kind Christmas trees from the futures, and you can even watch guitar-playing Santas and much more over the Mile of Light synced to music. So now there is an online ticket purchase required. So there are a limited number of spots available each day, and no on-site ticket sales will be available. You can buy their tickets online and find more information. Pardon me, at Santa's Rock in Lights.com/Geneva. The cost is $29.99 to $36.99 per vehicle with up to 6 people. It's $6.99 extra per person over 6 people. So if you want to purchase tickets, it's santasrockinlights.com/Geneva. Drive through over 1 mile of spectacular lights, dancing to music. Sounds like a lot of fun. So who knows, maybe you'll have to put on some shades because it's definitely going to be pretty bright out there. And that's going to be going on still now through till December 31st. This is a great way to celebrate some awesome tradition, and check out more information and more on their website, santasrockinlights.com. Is where you can go and find more info on that. In terms of arts and entertainment coming up here, we've got for Sunday, December 22nd, Christmas Wizards. Now, this is a night of Trans-Siberian Orchestra and more as well, starring Infinity. So, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, I chose that for one of my songs for the upcoming Christmas shows that we're going to be playing. 1-hour segments of up to 4 styles, 4 different music, holiday music options that we enjoy and that we love. And for my show that'll be coming up soon during Christmas, I picked some songs that I enjoy during memories of childhood Christmas days as well too. So stay tuned for that. So again, this is coming up, Christmas Wizards at the Arcada Theater in St. Charles, offering a classic rock holiday experience. This will be Sunday, December 22nd, as Christmas Wizards, a night of Trans-Siberian Orchestra and more will take the stage. It was created to be a holiday experience for all, featuring the music of Trans-Siberian Orchestra and telling the story of Christmas around the world. This is done with a musical ensemble second to none, and angelic choir is also featured there too, as well as a light show that is state of the art. And of course, it would not be complete without snow machines and other surprises that come along with this fantastic production. There's even, of course, a link that you can find to their YouTube channel for the Classical Rock Christmas Wizards. Check out their promotion there too. That's featured on YouTube. You can find it through this link on foxvalleymagazine.com. This is an experience for everyone, young and old at heart. The goal is to include the entire theater in its performance. For the performance, there are choir members and band members alike in the aisles while performing, and this is a great way to spread the holiday cheer as well. The show starts at 2:30 p.m. Doors open at 1:30 p.m. Tickets start at $39. This is the Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. You can purchase tickets on their website. It's an e-tick links that you can find. It does tell you information on the different seating arrangements there too, and what the pricing is, because pricing does change depending on where you are planning to sit. So that's been posted onto etix.com. So there you go. Some good events coming up here in the near future. We have a caller on hold. We'll take it to the phone lines. We still have a couple minutes left here. Hi there, caller. You're on with WRMN. Hi, you're on with WRMN. All right, we're going to drop you there. I think I know who it is. I think it was Derica. Maybe she fell asleep. It's probably very early morning there on today's Monday, so probably Tuesday in Australia. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. I know that it's definitely more the summer season. So I know that she lives in Queensland. I bet it is. It's 74 there with light rain. High of 82 in Queensland. So it is definitely a little bit more of the toastier side over there. But over here, well, I wouldn't say it's quite toasty, though. It's definitely not super chilly outside, though. It's in the highs of almost 50 degrees today. So that's something also going on, too. Taking a look here, of course, we do have our weekly lineup that you can check out. The first shift from 6 to 10 a.m. with Marky B, Jake's, first shift staff, and more, leading your way into local news, entertainment, lively discussion, and phone calls and guests. We've got Out to Lunch from 10 to 1, of course, happening right now, taking you out to lunch, letting you know what's happening in the area, checking out topics, local events, and issues to hidden gems and personal stories as well, too. Mix of entertainment, information, and community spirit as well. We have here, of course, What's Cooking. That'll be coming up from 1 until 2 o'clock. And that also, too, they do mention the National Day calendar. So they do mention the National Day calendar on there. Last Friday, they did give us a shout out. They gave Sonar and WRMN a shout out. So thank you to them. Fox Valley Afternoons is from Monday. It's Monday through Thursday for Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4. It offers, of course, lighthearted fun and informative call-in talk show. Then we got Dino's Night Out, looking into the Fox River Valley's entertainment circle from 2 to 4 on Fridays. Then Monday through Friday from 4 to 6, you can shift gears with a political talk show hosted by Dennis Sonar Green and Bendemonium Boquist, checking out current political events and issues, encouraging thoughtful debate and exploration of multiple perspectives. You can check out more information listed on our website, WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com. This does wrap it up here for the 11 o'clock hour. When we come back, we'll talk about here events happening. I'll touch base with some of the theaters, local theaters in the area, telling you what are some great performances that you can enjoy too. And we'll also go through some other events that are happening in the area as well. Stay tuned. You're listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. There's a growing crowdfunding effort to pay the legal fees for the man accused of killing the CEO of United Healthcare. Luigi Mangione faces second-degree murder charges for shooting Brian Thompson. News Nation's Mills Hayes reports.
People are also throwing their money behind Mangione's case. A GoFundMe account was taken down, but a fundraiser on a different platform has raised over $120,000 for Mangione's legal defense fund. One person who donated $10 said, "Thank you for your bravery." People say that they are fed up with the health insurance industry because of lack of coverage and high health care costs.
Mangione has hired a high-profile criminal attorney to defend him. Moana 2 continues to top the box office for a third straight week.
What lies beyond, under skies I've never seen.
Disney's much-anticipated sequel has grossed over $337 million domestically and is poised to top $1 billion globally soon. Wicked took second place again. Kraven the Hunter rounds out the top three. Police say 5 people were hurt and power outages have affected more than 200,000 people in California after a rare tornado touched down in Scotts Valley on Saturday. California averages 11 tornadoes a year, usually in the spring and fall. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Monday Night Football, the 4-9 Bears visit the 11-2 Vikings. Minnesota is 6-1 at home, while the Bears are winless in 6 road games. Big game for the Vikings. They can tie Detroit for the NFC North lead with a win. The Lions had their franchise record 11-game winning streak snapped on Sunday in a wild 48-42 loss against Buffalo. Big win for the Blackhawks on Sunday, 5-2 at home over the Islanders. Toivo Tervainen with a goal and 2 assists. Connor Bedard had a goal and a helper. On the NBA schedule tonight, the Bulls visit Toronto. Chicago coming off a 109-95 win over the Hornets. Men's hoops on Sunday. Mercer beat Chicago State 75-63. Illinois State over St. Louis 81-77. San Francisco 76-66 winners over Loyola Chicago. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy, with great deals on top gifts, like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade, and more for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're proud that John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, areas of fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. This afternoon, cloudy with temperatures falling to around 41. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30, temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 38. Currently, it is 48 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This December, celebrate the holiday season with WRMN as we take you back in time. Tune in every Sunday night from 9 p.m. to midnight for Old Time Radio's greatest Christmas shows. Hear the timeless voices of Bing Crosby, Fibber McGee, and Molly, Ozzy and Harriet, Burns and Allen, Jack Benny, and more. Plus, we will also be airing these classic holiday programs as you open your gifts on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Brought to you by Junk Luggers and Remix Market at 425 Airport Road in Elgin. Join us for a nostalgic holiday celebration only on WRMN AM 1410.
This holiday season, WRMN AM 1410 is teaming up with Toys for Tots to bring joy to children in need. We are an official drop-off site for new, unwrapped toys, and we need your help. Drop off your donation now through Saturday, December 14th at WRMN Radio, 14 Douglas Avenue, or at Guthrie and Brady in Roselle, 463 North Roselle Road. Because together, we can spread holiday cheer.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. A little bit more of the overcast day today outside with temperatures as high of almost 50 degrees. We're seeing here today pretty much mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, partly cloudy and clear as we get into tonight. So tonight we are actually going to start to see a little bit more of a clearing. It is eventually going to get a little bit more on the cloudier side, kind of going back and forth between cloudy and sunny throughout this week and even into the weekend. So we see here for Monday today, it is going to be clear tonight, so nice clear skies, periodic clouds throughout the day here or throughout the night. We see a low of about 33 degrees. So it's going to be cold, but not going to be super cold. We're going to be seeing those temperatures drop in the middle of the nights for Friday and Saturday over the weekend is when it's going to start to drop a little bit more. We see here for Tuesday. Tuesday is predicted to be partly cloudy in the morning, mostly cloudy into the afternoon and evening throughout the rest of the day. It's going to be a high of 39 degrees, low of 32 degrees. Wednesday rolls around here. We do see here for some snow showers in the very early morning on Wednesday. Then it does start to clear up a little bit. And then we see back again to being mostly cloudy skies for Wednesday with a chance of those snow showers arriving again. We see here for Thursday, and Wednesday is going to be a low of 21. Thursday, a high of 31 degrees, a low of 25. It is predicted to be cloudy, seeing snow showers in around 9 o'clock or so, continuing on until roughly 2 or so. And then we see snow showers arriving back again later in the night for Thursday. We see a low of 25. We see for Friday here a high of 29 degrees, low of 13. So it's going to get pretty chilly out there, folks. We see some snow showers in the very early morning. Get to the afternoon and evening, we start to see it clear up a little bit with partly cloudy skies. Saturday rolls around as we get to the weekend. We see partly cloudy skies into the morning, mostly sunny throughout the day, clear with periodic clouds into Saturday night, but chilly temperatures, a low of about 10 degrees, and throughout the majority of the day, roughly around 19, 20 degrees. So mostly sunny for the weekend on Saturday, but pretty chilly outside. We see for Sunday here in the morning about 10 degrees, 10, 15 degrees, partly cloudy throughout pretty much the whole day, clear with periodic clouds coming up for Sunday night with a low of 20 degrees. Then next Monday, we start to see more clouds rolling in with snow showers throughout the day. Low of about 27. High of about 30 degrees, which to me makes me think as we're seeing this trend here that we're going to start to see temperatures rise a little bit more, going down and then rising. Now, before it was definitely kind of pretty drastic up and down. Now we're starting to see it staying a little bit more consistent, but still kind of going up in temperatures, down, up and down here and there. So again, today with it being a high of 50, almost 50 degrees, definitely feeling like it's a little bit more spring. We don't have to have the heaters on in here in the studio because it's warm enough. So we're keeping warm. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410. Don't forget we're on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. You can message us through there, or you can also message us through the Image 360 info number by texting 505-926. 1410. Texting to that number, sending us some good information, maybe some pictures. Maybe you're sitting down having a good lunch. Let us know. Send us a picture. We can share it on the screen if you'd like, or if you don't want us to share it on the screen, we can just describe it to people. Let us know. The same applies, of course, for Tradio. Tradio coming up at around 12:34. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, but you don't want to call in through the phone lines, you can use our Image 360 info number. Or, of course, you can call in through the phone lines, too. So taking a look here, let's see what are some good upcoming events. We'll touch base with the local theaters within the Fox River Valley. We have, of course, the Moonlight Theater. We did have Joseph Manella, co-owner of Moonlight Theater in St. Charles, come in last week. Had a wonderful interview with him, talked a little bit about the theater itself, how he got interested. He actually used to play sports when he was younger, and then he kind of just got wiggled his way into the theater side of things with his mother. So very nice. And coming up here tomorrow, they're going to be having St. Charles East Jazz Workshop featuring the Redling Middle School Jazz Ensemble. They're going to be performing at the Moonlight Theater. They're going to be there to check out their future pros performing popular jazz works in a cozy, intimate cabaret setting. That is Moonlight Theater. So tickets are just $10. Doors open 60 minutes prior to the show. That sounds like a very nice activity to do. Later in the night, Tuesday, tomorrow, December 17th. Listens to some good music. It's only $10 to get in per person. Not too bad. You can also enjoy some good food as well. That's from 7 to 8:30 p.m. is when that is. You can buy tickets at moonlighttheater.com. That's moonlighttheater.com. You can also check out Improv at the Moonlight. That is coming up on Wednesday. That'll be coming up on Wednesday, December 18th. That'll be from 7:30 until 9 p.m. It offers comedy and theater. Tickets are $15. You can join them every Wednesday night. A hilarious night of improv, audience participation, featuring Chicago's top improv performances. So all 9 tickets are $15. Tickets at the door are $20. So if you do want to save a little extra money there, an extra $5 per ticket, you can buy tickets online at moonlighttheater.com. That's moonlighttheater.com, where you can buy your tickets there. Select the ticket, attendees, payment, and confirmation. So you still have some time there, 2 days and 7 hours and 17 minutes. They have a countdown for when the ticket sales or the tickets, opportunity to get those tickets close. So that is at moonlighttheater.com, moonlighttheater.com. Paramount Theater in Aurora is still playing, of course, the Broadway musical Disney's Frozen, still going on now through till January 19th. It is a Jeff recommended. That's ParamountAurora.com. You can buy tickets there, learn more information about, of course, Disney's magical Frozen Broadway musical. It's presented in the Paramount Theater at 23 East Galena Boulevard in Aurora. It's the Broadway series performances. Children under 3 are not admitted. All patrons need a ticket to enter the theater. They have availability still going on right now, too. The nice thing about the Paramount Theater Aurora's website is it does tell you when they are getting into territory of availability is starting to kind of go down, very limited. So they offer excellent availability, good availability, very limited, or if something is sold out, it'll be sold out in gray. It'll just say, it'll say that it's sold out. So far, nothing yet has been sold out. I know a little bit earlier into around November, I did double check with this, and they had some dates that were sold out roughly around Thanksgiving break, around that time. So if you still want to check it out, they have some great performances, and it's still going on now until January, what did I say, January 15th, I think it was. January 19th. I was close. So that is Disney's Frozen, the Broadway musical, performing now at Paramount Theater in Aurora. And also check out other things coming up here into the new year if you want to get a little head start there. Check out things coming up through the new year. The Second City performance of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly Sweater is still going on now through till December 23rd. So if you want to check that out, that is located at the Copley Theater. So this is the Copley Theater at 8 East Galena Boulevard in Aurora. Lots of those shows are sold out, very limited amount available coming up for Sunday, December 22nd and December 23rd. The rest of the dates before that are all sold out. So pretty much throughout this week and this weekend, or really this weekend, they're already all sold out except for Sunday, the 22nd and Monday, the 23rd. So you still have time to check out the Second City's performance of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly Sweater. That's brought to you by Paramount Theater in Aurora. So you can check that out, find group discounts, subscribe and save, and check out their event calendar. This and more can be found at ParamountAurora.com. The time is approaching 12:16. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll continue on talking about more things that are happening in the area. Stay tuned. We're keeping you up to date with what's happening here with WRMN and what's going on within the Fox River Valley, taking you out to lunch. We'll be back.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation compensation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We hope you're enjoying the day. Maybe you're relaxing. Maybe you're out to lunch, taking your lunch break. Maybe you packed yourself a lunch. Maybe you went out to lunch. Hope it's good. Maybe you've got some chocolate-covered treats for lunch on National Chocolate-Covered Everything Day today. We've got about 10 minutes left of this segment here. Then we'll hit it off with our bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. Then we'll be back with more after that, and we'll go through our Tradio segment. And after that, we'll continue on talking about more things happening in the area. There are so many different things that are happening in the area, of course, within the Fox River Valley. I can only cover so much. So we'll talk a little bit more about some of the theater performances coming up here at Schaumburg on Stage, Hemmons Cultural Center, and ECC Arts Center. We have Les Miserables. Now that I pronounced correctly, I think. Les Miserables, yeah. Les Miserables School Edition. This is brought to you by Schaumburg on Stage, will be coming up at the Al Larson Center for the Performance Arts. That is January 24th through till the 26th, as well as January 31st through till February 2nd. This is at the Al Larson Center for the Performing Arts in Schaumburg. So if you want to check it out, you can. Tickets are on sale. So you click on their link there. If you go to their website, schaumburgonstage.org, you can check out what they have. Now, the performances does offer some different cast members. So they have their Dreamers cast and their Revolutionaries cast. So this is the school edition performance of Les Miserables. It's the school edition. So if you want to check out more information, they offer ticket pricing. It's $20 for adults 18 for seniors, 65 and up, and children 12 and under. Plus, you get plus is a $2 service fee on all ticket purchases. So they offer the performance dates, they offer their regular performances and matinee shows as well. And again, this is a performance at the Al Larson Prairie Center for the Arts at 201 Schaumburg Court in Schaumburg. They do have their box office number and email that you can email them to if you want to check out more information, get information on purchasing tickets and things like that too. So that's been posted on the SchaumburgOnStage.com, .org website. You can check out their Point 2 Productions. I know Almost Maine. They recently did finish up Almost Maine this weekend here. They had it. And then also you can view, let's see what else they have here. Anything else that might be coming up. Friday, January 23rd from 6 to 8:30 p.m. at Schaumburg on Stage. They're going to be offering a student theater workshop with Randall Keith, famed stage star on Broadway and around the world. So if you want to check that out too, it's open to students ages 13 to 21 years old. You can reserve a spot today at chicagolandtheaterfund.com/workshops. You can also check out their mailing list as well. Keep up to date with Schaumburg on Stage and Point 2 Productions. See what's going on there too. They offer, of course, quality theater experiences and education to children, young adults, and developing artists. Participants are never denied admission to any program due to inability to pay. For information on that, you can visit their website or follow them or contact them through their email, which is info@schaumburgonstage.org. So that's Schaumburg on Stage. Hammond's Cultural Center here has got some things coming up here. November. Oh, no, it's already past November. It's December. Oh, wait, let me see here. Oh, no, that's when it was posted. I'm sorry. That's when it was posted. Grammy-nominated Broadway star Courtney Reed is returning to the Hammond stage for a concert accompanied by the Elgin Symphony Orchestra. Now, this is going to be coming up here. Oh, goodness, when does it say it was? Or when it's coming up here? Oh, my goodness me. I'm going to have to double check and see that. I'm not seeing when it's coming up. Oh, Friday, January 10th. Okay. Friday, January 10th at 7:30 p.m. So that's when it's going to be. That's going to be at 7:30 at the Hammond's Cultural Center. So if you want to purchase tickets there, you can. The tickets are, oh my goodness me, now I lost my place. What are the tickets costs? It is $22 for the balcony, $30 for the main floor, and $39 for the Golden Circle. Courtney Reed is best known for originating the role of Princess Jasmine in Disney's smash Broadway hit Aladdin, which she received a Grammy nomination. She was last seen on Broadway as Satin in Moulin Rouge. I remember that movie. The musical, though, as she wrote as a role she originated on the first national tour. She's also been in a lot of other things as well, too. She's been in TV shows on demand. She's been in Law & Order, NYC 22, CSI New York. So she's been in a lot of great things there, too. She has a lot of experience. Partnered with her, the Elgin Symphony Orchestra is experiencing this with her as a combination. It's unmatched for a fun, relaxing, cultural experience. It's the 75th season and under the direction of new music director Chad Goodman, a lovely gentleman who the ESO continues to delight audiences of all ages year after year. So if you want to check out more information, it's you can find it under the Elgin, Illinois website. It's the .gov website. You can find it under services, or you can even just use a keyword search too, and you can find what's happening in the area with, of course, Hammond's Cultural Center. So that's going to be coming up later. That'll be coming up here Friday, January 10th at 7:30. ECC Arts Center offers, of course, the extraordinary experiences brought to you by Elgin Community College, their arts department, a fantastic department to absolutely be a part of, especially if you love all things arts. I have an associate's in arts, and they were very accommodating to helping me get my degree too. So it's extraordinary experiences. Elgin Community College offers some great things coming up here for next year. American Grands 30 will be coming up January 25th at 4 p.m. That's at 4 p.m. so you can read a little bit more information on that. They'll keep you up to date on what's happening there too. You can also check out other events that are going to be coming up here for Elgin Community College and the Arts Center. You can check out theater. You can support emerging actors in ECC's fall and spring theatrical performances, musical theater as well too during the semesters, and a whole lot more. So feel free to check that out. That's at eccartscenter.org. That's eccartscenter.org. So that will also be coming up into next year. Got some good stuff there. Musical theater you can check out. February 21st to March 2nd. They're going to be performing Next to Normal. That'll be the next one. Regular theater there too. They don't have anything quite yet. Of course, we'll be back for the fall and spring semesters. That includes that musical theater, early spring, kind of still into fall, but kind of early springish time period there too. So that's eccartscenter.org is where you can find that information. Some other things that are coming up here too. Dutch in West says happy Monday to everyone. No bingo tonight due to the Bears game. They're going to be doing Bears raffles at every quarter and when the Bears score. The game starts at 7:15. Lots of great food and drink specials are going to be available, including their $5 domestic minis and $5 Jack all flavors. Don't forget your The Bears punch card. Only a couple more Bears games to fill those up. Get the chance to win $600 in cash on Super Bowl. Bingo is back next Monday, Christmas themed, in-house jackpot at $500. That is Dutch in West, posting that onto what's happening in Elgin. Let's take a dive in and see what's going on with the American Legion, Post 57 at 820 North Liberty Street. They're going to be having the drawing tonight. Tickets are on sale until 7:45 p.m. The drawing will be happening at 8 o'clock. In-house special with 18 tickets at just $10. Karaoke will be starting tonight at 7 p.m. That is American Legion's Post 57's Queen of Hearts, Bears and Queen of Hearts. And they're going to be having the Queen of Hearts worth over $20,500 tonight. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of money. So feel free to check out more information posted onto their Facebook page. That is AL Elgin Post 57 or American Legion Elgin Post 57. And their website is alelginpost57.com. So you can feel free to check out that information posted onto their Facebook page or also onto their website. And this does wrap it up here for the first half hour of the 12 o'clock hour. Now, of course, when we come back, we'll go into our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into the studio number here at 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. Maybe you're looking for a holiday item. It's not too late. Not too late. Still have time. Or, of course, you can also text us to the Image 360 info number at 505-926-1410. After our Tradio segment, which will still continue on until 1 o'clock, till the end of the show, we'll still continue on going through some other things that are coming up or might be ending pretty soon. So stay tuned for that. You're listening to WRMN, AM 1410. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Verizon. A federal judge has denied former AT&T Illinois executive Paul Lasciaza's request for acquittal, paving the way for a possible retrial. U.S. District Judge Robert Gettleman ruled that sufficient evidence exists to suggest a quid pro quo scheme involving Lasciaza and former House Speaker Michael Madigan. Naperville fire teams responding to a shed fire at a home on Carriage Hill Road. Rapidly, the blaze escalated, prompting an upgraded general alarm to an additional aid alarm by around 7:48 p.m. In total, about $110,000 in damage was done. The Elgin community is mourning the loss of Risay Jones, a visionary leader and tireless advocate for the arts who passed away unexpectedly at the age of 58 due to a pulmonary embolism. The executive director of Hamilton Wings, Jones used her position to inspire young minds and bolster diverse cultural initiatives. A memorial service is scheduled for January 4th at the Blizzard Theater. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Attention restaurant owners, are you struggling with grease trap issues or bulk grease removal? Look no further than Hopkins Grease Company. Serving the greater Chicago area since 1947, Hopkins Grease has been the go-to company for grease recycling and maintenance, offering a range of specialized services for restaurants, big or small. From used cooking oil collection to grease trap cleaning, their full fleet of vehicles and dedicated team of employees ensures fast, efficient service in areas like Elgin, Crystal Lake, Algonquin, and Schaumburg. And they're not just a business. They are part of your community. As a family-owned company, Hopkins Grease is big enough to meet your needs, but small enough to give you personalized, friendly service. And they proudly support America's First Responders through our partnership with America's First Responders Fest. So when you choose Hopkins Grease, you're choosing a company that gives back. Need service today? Call Hopkins Grease at 847-458-4040. We're ready to take your grease worries off your plate.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, patchy fog before noon with cloudy skies and a high near 50. Temperatures falling to around 41. Windy with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 30. Temperatures rising to around 32 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 38. Currently, it is 49 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you've been putting off holiday shopping, you're not alone. But the holidays are next week, so it's time to kick things into high gear. Macy's Holiday Countdown Sale is here to make last-minute shopping easy, with great deals on top gifts, like cozy hat, scarf, and glove sets from Coach, Kate Spade, and more for $49.99. Boxed up and ready to give. Easy. So if you haven't gotten to everyone on your list yet, don't be too hard on yourself, but do shop Macy's ASAP. These deals end Thursday. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Of course, you know what time it is. It is 12:34. So we are officially now in our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that is the time right now to give us a call at 847-931-1410. You know it, 847-931-1410. If you prefer to not call the phone lines here, maybe you don't want to be on the airwaves, you can, of course, contact us through our Image 360 info number at 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Give us a call. Let us know what you're looking to purchase, what you're looking to sell or get rid of, what you're looking to trade with someone, or maybe an event that you want to announce, something that you're having. Maybe an open house, maybe an estate sale, maybe you have a church event, local community event. Let us know here so that we can, in return, let others, the listeners, know what's going on in the area with the Fox River Valley. We're here to help you out here on WRMN AM 1410. Of course, as we always say, serving the Fox River Valley. And this is a great way to help to serve you folks out there by letting you have the opportunity to let us know what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, or announce to the Fox River Valley area with Tradio. So let's go through our Tradio callers here and announcers. I would say within the past month. If you want to add yourself to the list, of course, you can call the number or also text. Or you can email me too if you'd like. If you want to email, that's totally fine there too. We have a Tradio caller, pardon me, still looking for a floor fan, as well as a Simon game. It's a learning game, and also an Etch-a-Sketch. Etch-a-Sketches are a lot of fun. If you want to reach out to her, she's at a local nursing home. That number is 847-717-3028. 847-717-3028 is that number to dial. It's the Simon game, so it's really like it's I'll show it to you on the screen here so that you can see it. It's the game where it's like you have to follow the lights that light up, and they have a certain order that they go in, or really not even a certain order. It's just kind of, you have to memorize what blinks when. So it might be red, green, yellow, green, red. You got to remember red, green, yellow, green, red, that kind of thing. So it's definitely, it helps to recognize and memorize things that just happened. That is through color coding and lighting and things like that too. So that's the Simon game. So that's what she is. That's what she in particular is looking for. So if anyone's interested, again, that number is 847-717-3028 is that number to dial. We also have wood by Jeff in Elburn. He has some garden stakes, canning jars, cedar pieces of wood. He's also got some mahogany and sycamore wood. He also does have here some walnut boards that he's selling for $6 a foot, as well as here too some oak lumber that he's selling for $2 a foot. He does have some shelving boards, concrete boards, and firewood. Also a hobbit house that he made. Also some mail sorters, put together kits, and some tinder skinny pieces of wood too. He is also still looking for a place for his shop, so if you want to reach out to him, you can. And then he also does have some 3x3 mantle cut off cherry wood pieces. He also does have some tapers for making bows. So if you want to check out more information, feel free to reach out to him. That number is 630-365-9488. 630-365-9488 is that number to dial. So those are the things that he has, and again, looking for a place still for his shop. We have the Tradio caller has the 1977 Corvette for sale. It's about $4,000 or best offer. He can also trade with a truck if you have one. That number is 630-400-2730. Again, 630-400-2730. We also have another Tradio caller here. This is Linda, located in Huntley. Now, she does have 300 Pandora beads. She's got 300 Pandora beads. These are beads that you can usually shop for. You can string them along, put them together to make different charms, bracelets, necklaces, things like that too. So they're Pandora beads, usually kind of more of like an oval or round formation. This is usually what they look like if you're watching on the YouTube side of things. Pandora beads here that she's looking to sell. She has a lot of them. So if you are interested, you can feel free to reach out to her. That number is 847-271-8219. Now, she also does have 7 white fold-up tables. She'll sell them for cheap. And then she also does have the couch and love seat, 2 high-standing lamps, 2 coffee tables, and also a side table with a magazine rack built into it for $350. Again, that's 847-271-8219. And again, those Pandora beads are gently used. Another Tradio caller here. This is Joe. He has the 1998 Mustang ST. That's the 1998 Mustang ST. It does need some motor work on there. Has 150,000 miles on there too. So that is the 1988 Mustang. If anyone is interested in this, feel free to reach out to him. And that number to dial is 630 630-469-4148. Again, that's 630-469-4148 is that number. Another Tradio caller here. This is Dwayne, located in McHenry. He has the tandem bike. This is the tandem bike built for two. Now I got to see here. Tandem bicycle built for two. Well, this is kind of what they look like. I want to start kind of showing some of these here so that you can visually see it too if you're watching on YouTube. So it's the kind of like these tandem bikes that he has here. They're built for two. It's got 21 gears built into it, so pretty nice there as well. He's looking to get that for $200. He also does have an outboard boat motor, 9.5 horsepower, short shaft boat motor for $300. He also has a trolling motor, battery operated 50 thrusts motor for $500. And then he also does have some hunting equipment for ducks and geese. So if you want to reach out to Dwayne, he's located in McHenry. That number to dial is 847-878-8476. 847-878-8476. Another Tradio caller here still has for $35. If anyone wants it, take it off her hands. The vintage cut glass round serving tray for sale at approximately 21 inches. It's very impressive, great for the holidays and entertainment. So if you want to reach out to her for $35 for this vintage cut glass round serving tray for sale, feel free to reach out to her. That number is 224-622-5155. Again, that's 224-622-5155 is that number to dial. And then we also do have the movie posters for sale by Bill. He does sell those movie posters, original theatrical film posters. They make great wall art as well as wonderful gifts. If you're looking for something in particular, feel free to contact him. You can text him at 708-793-3980, 708-793-3980, or you can also email him billsellsposters@gmail.com. Again, that's billsellsposters@gmail.com. That's the email to reach out to him through. So this does wrap it up here for the Tradio callers. Let us know if you want to give us a call here, 847-931-1410. Let us know what you're looking to buy, sell, trade, or announce. You can also, of course, do that through the Image 360 info number if you'd like. The time is 12:44. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN, continuing on with talking about what's happening in the area. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Are you frustrated with the way our world is becoming? Do you want to make a difference right here in your own community? Come to the next Elgin Township Republican meeting and be a part of the change you want to see. They are committed to making our community stronger, safer, and more prosperous. Whether it's through grassroots efforts, community service, or local advocacy, your voice matters. Help build a brighter future for Elgin Township. Get involved today. Visit elgingop.org and find out how you can help make a difference. Elgin Township Republicans, your community, your voice, your future. Meetings take place on the fourth Tuesday of every month at the Elgin Township Building, 729 South McLean Boulevard at 6:30 p.m. Hope to see you there. Let's build a better tomorrow together.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Haven't been to the dentist in a while? Bender Dental Care in Elgin has a new patient welcome offer. Complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Okay, that bears repeating. A complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Bender Dental Care has a verified 5-star Google rating. It doesn't get any better than that. Family dentistry at its best. Bender Dental Care in Elgin.
Hello, everyone. This is Dean DeLaley, Dino, with a great Christmas gift-giving idea. Why not give the gift of success to that special someone that could use some promoting? Yes, your friend, family member, employer, entrepreneur music, or personal services could be live on the air at WRMN. For as little as $300, that's just $10 a day, you can give the advertising gift that just may elevate them to the next level. Heck, I spend more than that on people I don't know or even like for that matter. But seriously, call today, 847-741-7700, or go to info@WRMN1410.com and ask for Elliot. Believe me, this is a gift that will be remembered long after the Christmas season.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We still have a little bit of time here left. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Hey, guess what? You still have time if you are interested to give us a call, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. That's the number to dial. Of course, you'll be able to give us a call. Let us know what you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. Don't forget, we also do have our Image 360 info number at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. That's the number, of course, where you can text us. Feel free to give us a text. You can absolutely give us a text any time of the day, 24/7. Let us know. Of course you can. Absolutely. Let's see what else we have here currently going on right now, too. We'll see what else we have in the area of the Fox River Valley with maybe some things that are kind of coming up in terms of like a deadline here. One of them being the letters to Santa. Now, tomorrow would technically be the last day because they're going to be removed on December 18th. Now, you might be able to have a chance to do it. I'm not quite sure exactly when they're going to be removing it, December 18th. That's the letters to Santa mailbox at the Edward Shock Center here in Elgin, but they are going to be removing it nonetheless December 18th. They want to make sure that Santa's able to get those letters mailed out by December 20th so that you can get them. Now, you can still have a chance here. You still have a chance today and tomorrow and potentially maybe early in December 18th, for December 18th in the morning, but really just a couple days left. So this is in front of the Edward Shock Center at 100 Symphony Way in Elgin. You will receive a letter from back from Santa himself. So write those letters to Santa. No postage stamps are required. So no postage at all is really required. A sealed envelope with a return address is needed to receive a response. So make sure that you do put your return address on there so that, of course, Santa knows where you live, which he does, and you can get those messages back from him. So that is, again, great for the kids. Letters to Santa still going on right now. Only a couple days left with that event. Some other things coming up here, too. The Ugly Sweater Time is going on now through till the 21st at the 3rd Street Dance and Theater Academy. They can't wait to see everyone back in the studio coming up this week, rocking your ugly sweaters. So they have that Ugly Sweater Time currently happening at those practices at 3rd Street Dance. You can visit more information at 3streetdance.com. That's at 101, South 3rd Street in St. Charles. So they are having their ugly sweater time. Their ugly sweater time currently happening this week. Trend and Relic still offering their 12 Days of Christmas special sales going on right now. 20% off Christmas items at Trend and Relic. Some exclusions might apply, but still great way to get a little bit into the holiday spirit continuing on here and get some extra special deals. Pop in and grab some gifts on sale. They're at 1501 Indiana Avenue in St. Charles. That is Trend and Relic, recently posted onto what's happening in Algonquin. So some fun things happening in Algonquin there. Coming up tomorrow, 7 to 8 p.m. at the Campton Community Center, they're going to be offering their Harvesting Sweetness workshop. Maple sap season is just around the corner. That is February to March. You can join Mark Metzger for this free experience to learn everything that you need to know to start producing your own maple/walnut syrup at home. Bring the whole family for this fun and exciting experience. And this is coming up tomorrow at the Campton Community Center on La Fox Road in St. Charles. It's right near, in where the Legion Fields are. It's the Campton Township Parks and Open Space Community Center. It's for free. They just ask that you register ahead of time so that they can estimate how many people will be expecting there. So there is a registration link that you can find posted onto their website too. So that'll be coming up tomorrow, 7 to 8 p.m. Learn the how-to about producing maple syrup and also, what was the other thing? Maple syrup and walnut syrup. Maple and walnut syrup. So you can learn a little bit about that too. Sounds pretty cool, right? And it's free. You just got to register for it. So feel free to check that out. More information can be found. That is on the Harvesting Sweetness Workshop. That was posted onto what's happening in St. Charles. So that was posted on, oh, goodness me, I'm sorry. That was posted onto the What's Happening in St. Charles page. Pardon me for a sec. Now my throat's getting to be like Mark's. Oh, no. No, I should be fine. So we have that going on. That was posted onto What's Happening in St. Charles. You can also check out other events that are going to be coming up tomorrow at 4 o'clock. You can meet the Grinch at Chicken Salad Chick at 220 North Randall Road in Batavia. That is in Batavia. I got to look at some other places here, too. Let's see what we've got. I know Nick's Pizza recently did have Santa visit. Are they still having Santa there? I'm not sure. I don't know. It looks like they actually do have a letter mailbox. You can write letters to Santa, unless that's maybe just for display, but it does look like it's an authentic one that you can try out. They always have their fun BOGO deals on Tuesdays, so you can enjoy that coming up on Tuesday tomorrow, during Tuesday. You can try that out there too. They also do offer wing specials occasionally here and there. Sit by the fire. Look at they've got a video of the elf just sitting by the, elf on the shelf, sitting by the fire, roasting some marshmallows. Hopefully he doesn't melt. That would not be good. Elf on a shelf, more like melt on a shelf. I don't know. That was a stupid joke. Anyways, that is Nick's Pizza and Pub of Elgin. You can check them out at 990 South Randall Road in Elgin. Other things coming up here, the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce offers some awesome events to go to. They have their gift bag promotion starting Friday, December 20th. So you can try that out too. Did you know that the Hampshire Area Chamber gives away 750 plus gift bags to new residents and community members each year? These bags contain swag and marketing materials from their member businesses, plus their area guide, which promotes their member businesses and their communities all year round. So this year, it's creating a members-only logo bag. It'll be used exclusively for their giveaways for the entire year of 2025. They're going to be offering their Ice Sculpture Cocoa Crawl, Business Expo, Summer Street Dance, 5 outdoor markets, Chamber Car Show, and holidays on state, of course, for 2025, many of which are returning. Get a year's worth of advertising and brand recognition by sponsoring the gift bag promotion. Placing it placing your logo, company logo, or ad on the bag. So it's a great way to promote your business and brands through 2025. Check it out. That gift bag promotion starting in just a couple of days. Also, some other things as well. They offer on January 9th, pickleball multi-chamber mixer. I think this is something that Tammy would like. This is a pickleball multi-chamber mixer coming up Thursday, January 9th. That is at the Pickle House in Algonquin. That'll be from 5 to 7 o'clock. It's $30 per person, includes pizza, appetizers, salads, soda, 1 hour pro instruction and court time. And if you register online with the Hampshire Area Chamber, you'll be able to do that through their main website too. So some good things. Let's see here. There's a complimentary educational puppy workshop coming up in Naperville. This is Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Join them for the complimentary educational puppy workshop, Wednesday, December 18th at 5:30. Whether you're a first-time owner or just want to refresh your skills, they've got you covered. Meet them at the Wheatland Animal Hospital lobby with your pet questions, and puppies are also welcome there as well, too. Wheatland Doctor will touch on the following: daily how-tos, parasites and heartworm, vaccines, open Q&A, and a whole lot more too. So that's on 103rd Street in Naperville. That'll be coming up. That's complimentary educational puppy workshop brought to you by Wheatland Animal Hospital. So you can even scan a QR code too. That was posted on What's Happening in Naperville on their Facebook page. What's Happening in Naperville. You can also check out some other cool events here as well. Home Alone Trivia Night, that'll be coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. Are you a Home Alone fan? Maybe you do know lots of great lines from the movie, different tricks and traps that Kevin McAllister set aside for the West Bandits. You can test your knowledge and get some old holiday nostalgia. Was it from the 80s, 90s, right? That's Home Alone Trivia at Moore Brewing in Bartlett. That's Moore Brewing in Bartlett. Feel free to check it out. It's 8 people per team and free to play and win prizes. And that's located in Bartlett. Sounds like a lot of fun. Home Alone 1 and 2 will be covered. So that's Home Alone 1 and 2. That'll be covered. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit. This does wrap it up for Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope you are enjoying the day so far. Hope you're staying nice and warm, although the temperatures are almost up into the 50s today. You've been listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. We hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.